Yo. Hello. I know, super late. I don't know. I've been making one YouTube video for like 2 days, and by 2 days I mean like 48 hours. God damn it. Uh, what was happening? Ruby OST deleted OST? What? Atomic whatever. Atomic Heart collab. I saw that. I immediately, first thing I logged in yesterday. And everywhere on my social media, the only thing I saw was Reverse 1999 Atomic Heart collab, and I'm like, oh fuck. Why? What the fuck is Atomic Heart? And I think this is the like game, like shooter RPG FPS with the sexy fucking metal robots like Lucy or something. And I'm like, who the fuck asked for that? I'm sorry, but like, what the fuck? I heard this game, it wasn't even that good, not to mention it wasn't popular. Anyway, hot take of the day done. Of course. Karma, of course. Didn't know anything aside from the game. There's two Lucy's there, exactly. Discount Bioshock. Mid. Then why the fuck? Are there this many fucking Russians playing Reverse 1999? Like, nothing against normal civilian Russians, but what the fuck? Because it is like kind of Russian. I mean, I don't think the game is Russian, but it is. Like Russia coded. Future is now. Jesus fuck. Okay, let me just make one more post teasing what the fuck I am uploading today. Yo, I would fucking kill for Madoka Magica collab. I would fucking spend money on Madoka Magica collab. I have 400 fucking costing 400 PLN costing figures of Madoka Magica. I have the 200 PLN manga super special edition of the movie Rebellion. And I watched season 1 like fucking 20 times. I would fucking kill for Madoka Magica collab. Yeah, new Madoka movie is coming as well. I'm also so behind on Madoka. I'm such a fake fan because I haven't seen like the side story or anything new. I don't even think I've seen all the movies. Don't have much options. Atomic Heart devs also have an account on Bilibili. Video. So CEO reacting to Ryashki trailer? What the fuck? Ryashki. I will never learn how to say that. Okay, fuck. Let me just make that one post. And I'm gonna start playing Reverse. Let me know how. No, audio should be good, right? I mean, this is menu. We'll see how it goes. Create post. What do I post even? Like, hell, actually, what do I post? How do I tease this without showing what it is? But if you know what it is, I want you to know what it is. Maybe just the key, like. Because none of you know what I'm uploading today at 7 p.m. as usual. And I'm thinking, like, how do I tease this so you don't know? Like, legit, how do I do it? And I'm thinking just a part of the logo. Because those who know will immediately know, I think. Just let me make this one thing and we will... Oh, where is my chat, by the way? There we go. Anything related to JP wouldn't be possible. This sucks so much. Like, Zenezone Zero is getting fucked because of that as well. Make it members only. Why? I will do more members content, I promise. For now, you get me crashing out on Discord, on the exclusive Discord channel. Okay. Okay, let's go. 372. Drag this bad boy here. Ooh, maybe the logo without the text, huh? Oh, the logo without the text would actually be dope. Let's do that. Let's do that. I'm sorry I'm doing this live at first. That shit, I almost did not sleep and... Well... It is what it is. Okay, let's do it like that. Then delete this. Okay, this is so fucking stupid. What am I doing? Twitter's opinion will be discussed. Twitter's mad about the collab with a Russian game, of course. Yeah, Twitter is always mad. Yo, Silver Palace Beta. I got Silver Palace Beta, if anyone is wondering. The 3D reverse 1999. And it starts on Tuesday, and I'm gonna be streaming it, definitely. There are so many people who got mad that they didn't get it. Like, so many people are mad in Twitter comments. Meanwhile, YouTube comments are like, oh, yay, new cute character shown. And on Twitter, it's like, you fuckers, how dare you not give me my beta key? What the fuck is this? All that. Devs funding the war? What the fuck? I don't know. I don't want to get like fucking political like that. Okay, I fucked it up. There is way easier way to do this. I'm so fucking stupid. Send help. Please as fuck. Okay, give me this. And then this. And then this. Put in here. Yo, I'm sorry. I did not know it was gonna take this fucking long. I thought I'll just like click 3 fucking things and it will be done, and it's not, and I'm a crash out. Okay, this is actually such an obvious teaser, it's actually insane. Getting mad at not winning the lottery, yeah, basically. Is he expecting access because of sub count? I'm so happy I got Silver Palace beta. It's been a while since I got like access to a beta. Any beta? What the fuck did it do? Oh, it is kind of like this. That's interesting. Okay, but that's not what I want fully. Ah, fuck it. It's low effort, but it's there. Super low effort, actually. Okay, how the fuck do I get this to do what I want? God, I hate Adobe so much, but it's the best out there. And it's so fucking bad, but it's so good. I'm waiting another year for a different collab to... Okay, this looks sick actually. That looks cool. Save this. Export. Okay, this, like, you immediately know what the fuck this is. There ain't no way. If you were on the internet in the past 2 years, you know what this is. Okay, let me close this, close this. There's new big reaction. Is coming today. Wow. I don't fucking know, man. I'm so bad at marketing. And I kind of did a little bit of marketing on my like second university. Fucking hell. Okay. The post is there. Okay. Post is fucking there. Let's go. Can I just do this or will this get fucked? I can. Okay. It's on Discord as well. It was such a bitch to upload this. It was so bad to upload this shit. Guys, wanna see? Guys. Ooh. What is this? What is this? Everybody knows what this is. This is such a shit teaser, everybody knows. I just removed the text from the logo. I wanted to do the key alone, but cutting it out, fucking rotoscoping it. Maybe, Canon, maybe. Fighting with Amazon. I will never do it again. I'll fucking never do it again. This is one episode and I'm fucking done. It's mid, but it has millions of views. Okay, well, teaser done, teaser done. Let's go. The only thing is it's gonna upload during, I mean it's gonna go live during our live stream, so I not the marks on. So that's the thing, right? Okay, cool, we are ready. Let's go. Oh, where is my... What the fuck? Where is reverse? Hello? Hello? Where the fuck is reverse? Oh, here. Okay. Oh, because last time on this... Ah, because I was streaming Chaos Zero Nightmare. And this shit has different settings. Okay. Your phone ringing, your phone ringing. Ay, ay, ay. About to attract new audience, let's go. That's the plan. That's the plan. But I couldn't get this fucking video to even be on YouTube. I don't know how people do reactions without any type of like censorship or something or overlay. My video is just fucking colorful squares. You can't see shit. Not beating the... Ah, for fuck's sake. I am not a fucking furry. Here's the 3 new codes. I did not. No. No. I didn't. No, I was literally... I was sitting in Premiere Pro for the last 2 days trying to get this video out for today. Excuse me. Hope you enjoyed this event. It was interesting to play when it released. Does have a few surprises.
That's how all the best
Actually, my birth
start.
has cursed me with a different time zone. Ah, man, that's a shame. Yeah, sorry. Time zones are a bitch. I can't do really anything about them. Sorry, man. But I'm glad you enjoyed the event. I will. I have not clicked on it yet. 80 drops each. Okay. So, thank you for the codes. I have to say, and I don't know if this is true. I have no idea. But I have seen, like, it's impossible for me to, like, avoid all information, right? Said Barcelona on the lobby for today. I don't have Barcelona. I can set Fatutu. You can set Fatutu. Where is she? By the time. There you go.
Even though we're far from home, my spirit shell stays shiny and its patterns remain clear.
Is she gonna spoil me?
Something must be keeping it that way. Maybe it's my wish to rebuild our homes, or my determination to stay strong.
Rebuild our homes. Oh my god, Fatutu trailer when Regulus was basically fucking indoctrinating her. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Codes. I just wanna say, is Beryl the duck's mother? She has a mother. Haas, hello. Hello, Noenna. Hi. Hello. Last thing I wanna say about Playing Card collab. Lopok is probably planning to keep Dynamo relevant. Maybe. to like August. I'm glad I have Lucy then. Yes. Well,
You're so quiet.
is Matilda's
Like
mother.
the
Well,
rocks on the beach.
so she is
What
the
are you
mother.
thinking?
Yeah, my mod's spoiling me. No way. I thought so, but I wasn't sure. I've been here since when I got into a dungeon of Final Fantasy 14. Yo, Final Fantasy 14. I really kind of want to play this more. I played it for like a free week or something. I don't know. Is it really a spoiler? I don't know. The fact that Igor is a playable character is a spoiler though, because, well, that means he doesn't die in chapter 10. Kurva. I've been like my YouTube, every single update of reverse, my YouTube is now immediately spoiler, 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 spoiler. So like technically not story spoilers, right? But at the same time, you guys know how much I fucking hate any information that I didn't get in game. Okay. Okay, let me grab the code super fast. Wow, I forgot where you input the codes. Where do you do it? Account? Exchange code. Okay, cool. Let me get this. What the fuck? Great Mama Beryl, shut the fuck up. Fake Buster Broom. I don't know who that is. Strange Paris things. Those are real codes, Lamau. Okay, cool. Thanks, Amana. The fuck. Okay, great. Skip Sentinel. Sentinel has a girlfriend? Of course she has. This is reverse. Okay. Okay. Are we ready? One last thing, Numa analysis, because it's gonna fucking bother me that it's fucking pinging me this.
There is time still to avoid this fate. Do not let yourself go.
Regulus went with freaking Mother Grog right in front of Beryl during mystery bugs. That also...
Eliminate target.
Okay, never mind. Can we not talk?
There's work left here to be done.
I'm sorry, I know you're excited for the new event and for the new story. Can we please not talk about it? Can we?
The smell of the salt in the wind always worried us. It meant the
Okay.
tide began to rise.
Last evenings on Earth. Is there a trailer and should I watch it?
Then
Or do I
he
skip
began
it?
to worry more about whether the tide bears would hold this time.
Will there be a trailer and should I skip it? Should have done a watch along. I'm scared before chapter 10. I ain't doing shit before chapter 10. Should be fine to watch. Should be fine. I mean, I listened to the EP and watched character trailers. YOLO. Last evenings on Earth. Oh, it didn't even. Oh, it didn't play the trailer. Okay, then maybe we don't. Ooh. With music. Hey. I like the beat. Hey, I like this song. Reruns don't throw trailers. Didn't last evening, not last evening, London Dawning do it? Or did I watch it after? I don't know. Ah, shit. I almost threw away. I almost hit a plant and threw it off the fucking shelf. Anyway. you know, NTE has no character or weapon 50-50. No, I did not. I don't know too much about NTE, to be honest. Okay, well, fuck the trailer then. Last evenings on Earth, enter a message delivered, part 1. Let's go. We waited like 2 months for this bloody chapter, for this event. Let's go. A message delivered. Is the audio fine, by the way? Because it's like so fucking loud for me. But I think looking at my OBS, it's fine, and I am louder than the game. A message delivered. Story. We live in independence, yet we depend on others to survive. Interesting. Last evenings on Earth, reverse 1999. Part 1, a message delivered. Oh yeah, I saw that my thumbnail and just this picture is a reference to some movie. From post-battle OST is a banger. Heck yeah. Oh, this looks nice.
When the first proverb appears on the shell, we reach the shores of elsewhere. The island, the upturned palm of Mother Sea.
Mother? So the sea has the mother?
Boat now beds itself in the golden sand.
When the second proverb appears on the shell, we kindle the fire, the crackling warmth, the spark of hope.
The joyful people are long blessed as one.
Why do you start with feet, for
When
fuck's
the third
sake?
proverb appears on the shell, we accept the sea's gift. The rolling waves, the plentiful fish.
The cool sea breeze cradles us.
When the fourth proverb appears on the shell, we face the test. The salty tears, the longing gaze.
Beyond the sea, I find no home. Beyond the sea, I find no home.
Okay. Interesting. What's going on? Where are we? What even time this is?
You did well today, Tutu.
Tutu.
Thank you, Kamitsa. I was just playing my part in celebrating the success of the trade season. Nothing special, really. But what are we doing here? What could be more important than the celebration? I've never seen you sneak off on a bonfire night before.
Tutu, do you think you and your friends could fix up that old ship?
Man, so good to be
I know
back
you're
in
close to
reverse.
Toa Salome and the rest.
When
I
everything
always
is
make sure the
voiced
first
and I can
vows go
just
to you.
sit here and enjoy.
I'm sure they'd be happy to let you ahead. And the elders like you too. I've heard many of them say they'll leave their spirit shells to you. So you can win their support too, right?
So that's why I'm so scared to play Arknights. I don't want to
Whoa,
read for 7
Slow
hours.
down, Big Chief. Are you saying you want to fix up the quick spear?
Yeah.
But why? We've kept it docked for years.
So it's a
Maybe
sheep,
one day we'll need to set sail
the
again.
spear.
To fish or spend some time on another island.
But the merchants already come by every few months to bring us hollow fruits and red snappers. Why would we need to sail?
Kamata paces back and forth in front of Fatutu, the words stuck in his throat.
Yeah, but what if a storm hits? Are we just going to sit around and let the waves wash away our homes?
When he said storm,
We've been through much worse than a few storms.
you storms, ayo. But it's not capital S, so I don't think they are, you know, talking about the storm. They are talking about like normal weather condition. She raises her head proudly.
Remember when the waves came and took away Malaga? Halon cried for days over that little pebble castle.
Pebble.
And then that strange oil polluted
Beebo,
the water
beebo.
all around Ititi. The only place where the water's calm enough to hold a pow-pow race. We haven't held a race since. Then Miti and Vaipuna,
Capitalist is crazy, what?
we've made it through. Because that's what we do in the face of difficulties, right? We stick together. Besides, we're doing just fine on Melly.
But what if we lose Melly to the waves as well? If it comes to that, Tutu, I need you to take everyone and leave. Find somewhere to stay for a while. Can I ask that of you?
No. Fututu's brow furrows.
You've been acting strange, brother. Are you thinking of sneaking off and leaving us?
I'm not going anywhere. I
The
promise.
S word.
Neither are the rest of us, brother.
Brother.
No, you must get ready. Start preparing now.
Bro is so dead. Omega red flag. Kamuta's unusual behavior leads Fatutu to make a bold guess.
Something's been bothering you since last trade season. You've been spending a lot of time at the beach, looking out to the sea.
Eren
Did a witch put a
Yeager.
spell on you? You better wear some malacca around your neck and carry nip bones and doll sleeves.
No. There's no witch. It's just something Miss Grace told me. It's
Grace?
bugging me.
Isn't Grace the one from Manus? I think, if I remember correctly. Hey, fucking yo.
Miss Grace? That outsider who calls herself a captain?
Captain. Aren't saying shit. Good. You learned after half a year. Good job, chat. Good boys. With the singing of the Nukutai, the trade festival slowly comes to an end. On the beach, the Nukutai bid farewell to the guests in twos and threes, enjoying this rare moment of leisure.
I don't mean to alarm
Oh,
you,
it is
Mr.
her.
Kamuda,
Holy fuck.
but 3 months from now, Melly will be devoured by a tsunami.
It is her. Fucking call me a good boy again. Or I spoiled chapter 10. From a mod, that's fucking insane. I will find you if you do so. She stands nonchalantly as if discussing something insignificant.
Miss Grace, don't say such nonsense.
Good girl.
You're welcome as a guest, but that doesn't give you the right to spread fear among my people.
What if I told you that the sinking of Malaga and Baipuna
Good
wasn't
day, them.
entirely caused by the tsunami, but there were other factors at play?
The storm.
It is true that the tsunami sent them into the sea, but long before it struck, foreign military forces had been eyeing the islands for their strategic value.
Those rumbling sounds, they weren't thunder?
They were torpedoes launched by humans.
Humans. She presented a thick document in her hand.
And I have some unfortunate news regarding them.
Kamta grabs the cold, impersonal stack of white paper.
The area is now under martial law. Any development plans for the region should be revised accordingly. These coordinates, they cover Nukuteao.
After a brief investigation, they concluded that your home is an unoccupied area suitable for their weapon testing. It won't be long before they publish a report on this new test site and receive their rewards for discovering it.
The veil of nothingness was cast by our ancestors to protect us from the outside world. I never thought it would put us at
Veil of
risk.
nothingness.
As
Like
chief,
outsiders
I
can
must bring this
see.
to the attention of my people.
This.
Perhaps it's time we remove the mist. But without it, we'll draw all kinds of attention.
Is this fucking Apeiron 2.0? Count clenches the report tightly in his fist.
Miss Grace, may I borrow this document?
Hey, Prati.
My people
hey.
need to see this.
When we can hope for Silver Palace streams?
Be my
Probably
guest.
Tuesday.
But you'd better persuade them quickly.
Probably Tuesday when the
Why is
beta
that?
releases.
As
8
far as I know, they're
p.m.
looking to expand the test site.
CT.
It's
I don't know
on the
about the
agenda now.
time actually.
Right. We'll have to set up a
Because-
meeting with them to negotiate.
I would love to stream Silver Palace when like as much people as possible can watch it, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Man.
Certainly. I wish you the best of luck persuading those warmongers. And for your safety in the coming tsunami.
Every nonchalant word that leaves her mouth strikes Kamuta with the shocking gravity of the situation. Shocking?
With all due respect, Miss Grace,
Where is Kaya?
not even the Nukutai can predict the movements of the ocean that far in advance. On what basis are you making this forecast?
It's not a forecast, Mr. Kamuta. Call it the wisdom of hindsight. Or perhaps
Hindsight.
I
Oh,
should put it more clearly. Have you heard of the storm?
she said the S word. Yo, fucking hell! Don't jump scare me, game. What the fuck?
Kamutza!
That could have been one.
Kamutza! Brother!
That was Grace ain't hot. She's kind of.
The rain's getting heavier! We must go
She
inside!
is. But like, if I had to choose her or other characters, there are other characters. Rain blurs Kamuta's vision. He stares into the distance, his eyes widening as the throwing waves roar towards the coast. The sea level is rising.
It's the tsunami. It's happening.
The first cover of the shell or something. Like the soil beneath the ever-rising waterline, Kamuta's murmured words are quickly buried. The sea has almost swallowed the whole atoll. The fuck is an atoll?
What's going on, Tutu? Kamuta?
Based on what? Based on these numbers. My sources are that I made it the fuck up. A worried figure hurries over.
No time for questions, Toa. We must bring these baskets to safety.
Potato is already pushing as many woven baskets filled with berries and bundled materials as she can up to the higher ground. Her hands are so red, her face stamped with desperate determination.
There's food and clothes in there.
Here, I'll give you a hand.
More characters, let's go. Also, I'm sorry, I have to say this. I know this is a serious moment. I thought this part of the picture was like a four-legged fucking creature or something. And these are two humans. There is one human and there is like bent over another human. And I thought this is like a animal, like some alpaca or I don't know, some weird magical shit. And those are just two people. Oh. A tall ring-shaped reef island or chain of islands formed of coral. I see. Okay.
Chief, what are you doing?
Getting a pair of glasses. My glasses
Leave
are
them.
right
There's
here
no
and I'm
time.
not wearing them.
We must get
I
to
know
the
you
sh-
can't see them, but I'm
Now.
holding them right now.
Our people still have to live after the flood's over.
It is a llama.
If we don't bring something, what are we going to eat? Or where? These things won't fall into our laps, you know.
Listen, it's different this time. You...
Fatuto here is completely different from Fatuto in the character demo, I feel like, character trailer. Before Kamuta can finish speaking, a few dark shadows dart out from the forest. Critters?
Tutu! Watch out!
Oh, is bro dead? Shut the fuck up, bro is dead. A row of sharp claws grazes Kamuta's back.
What are all these splinter cats doing here?
Splinter cats. The near endless circle of critters starts to create an even greater panic.
These aren't just splinter cats. Are those Sarmatian sea snails? And crabs with ghost faces?
Crabs with ghost faces. Oh no,
I've never seen
those
them
are
come
collapsals
together
from
before.
Arknights.
What kind of storm is this?
The storm. In the flashes of lightning, doubt and worry flicker across the Nukutai's faces.
They can sense the coming tsunami. Come! We need more hands to drive them off.
Oh, bro is okay, I see.
Understood.
And now, Ezio saved the day. Should I play Ezio or somebody else? Because I've been playing Ezio for fucking years. Did I say for fucking years? He hasn't been out for that much yet. But it feels like years, you know? Playing this entire fucking story.
Wait for the right
Boom,
moment.
boom, boom,
Darkness.
boom.
Liberato dal fratello.
These sheets on my wings!
You see it coming.
Come on, bone into my blade. Goodbye. I don't even know if I have the correct weapon on Ezio.
That one
be
even as
honest.
tough as waking up an old factory man.
I need to take Flutter page of the team. Starting the chapter with the storm is fucking crazy. The fleeting creatures surge like the tide, scattering the Nukutai. Many are left wounded.
Go! All of you! Now!
But Ezio was there. What do you mean
Everyone get to the
wounded?
quick spear!
It's the worst I've ever seen. Is it true? Is this the end of Melly?
Tutu!
Wait.
Don't just stand there. Get
Eggs
over
and
here.
bakey. Arise.
Flesh
Erect.
te tupandvala.
Oh, what the fuck? Why am I getting? Thank fuck I have the slightest bit of breaks in my mind. I was about to say something so out of fucking pocket. An inky black incantation flashes past her. Familiar black face appears. Familiar face appears. Familiar black. What
Miss
the
Grace.
fuck? Brother, I should have slept more. Grace surveys the scene, a gentle smile on her face.
Seems I'm right on time.
You're Miss Grace.
Oh my god, are we joining Manus in
You
this
should Be
one?
more careful out here,
Let's
dear.
fucking go.
People of Nukateao, are
Google
you ready to
Ducky.
set sail?
Yeah, kinda. Get gooped. Yes, let's go. It's not Arcana, but it's still the goop. Pale shadow gracefully lands beside Fatutu.
Set sail? No. You've got this all wrong, outsider. We're not going anywhere. We Nukata will not abandon our home.
I see Sonetto taught her as well. The string of shells around Fatutu's neck he heaves along with the defiant breaths in her chest.
Tutu, wait. Maybe Miss Grace knows a better way.
She pulls away from Kamuta's hand.
Refuse all you like, miss. But your homeland will be completely submerged before long.
And I thought Zenizon Zero people are fucking freaky. Her words are light, almost careless, as you toy with this unmoving rock before her.
We appreciate your help, Miss Grace, and we'll make sure to return the favor as best we can. But we don't find your view on the situation all that convincing.
You don't, do you?
Oh god. The critter now bound by Grace's incantation is pulled before Fatutu gets spoiled. Blame your chat. Bitch, I will fucking ban you if you say something.
Take a look at this.
If not good girl, bitch
One of
it
nature's
is.
many remarkable creations.
Why are we like
It has a fitting name
torturing
too.
this crab?
The moon-eyed fiddler.
The fiddler.
They hide themselves in water, covering their traces with the ebb and flow of the tide. They only come ashore when the tide is high, and from there they migrate to quieter waters. The diviners and arcane dealers, they are the living gold of the ocean. But to the people who live near their regular habitats, they are an ill omen. Wherever they appear, floods are sure to follow.
Yo, Fatuto is so angry. Grace takes a few subtle steps towards Fatuto.
This tsunami is only the beginning. Animals migrate and leave their homes behind when conditions become unfavorable. You should do the same.
You animals.
Look around you. Think about your people.
Look around, and how happy we are to be alive right now. The tide of critters seems to have autoplay.
Tutu, it's okay. We know you have your reasons.
Tutu stands frozen, the sand and gravel carried by the seawater washing over her trembling feet. Tears well up in her eyes, and a motley grey sky above seems to merge.
Do we really have to leave?
Grace gently adjusts Fatuto's collar, wiping the rain from her face.
The outside world is indeed full of dangers. But there is less to fear than you think.
Oh no.
I'll help you through it.
So Manus is also taking children like the Foundation. The kite grows more turbulent, crashing. There's a series of crashes as coconut trees fall and earth crumbles and falls into the sea.
There it is, our ship.
Man. Gittin don't have internet. Oh man. Yo, that's an intense start to an event. Last evenings on Earth. Damn. That's a cool opener. Fucking hell.
Today's headlines. A new naval testing site has been established in an unoccupied
Is
area of the
this
eastern
Mr.
Pacific
Radio?
Ocean to facilitate future
Title
armament
drop.
research and development. South America is facing a significant economic crisis marked by stagnation,
We have to talk about
inflation, and
Epstein.
rising unemployment. The poverty rate in several regions has
Also, like,
reached new
definitely
highs in the last
Manus,
decade.
right? Or, who fucking knows?
The Ocean Conservation Association is calling for greater attention to be paid to the oil spill near the archipelagos, claiming that the relevant organizations
Of
have yet
course,
to
it's the
launch
oil.
a full investigation into the cause of the incident. The Free Breeze cruise ship is set to arrive in Sydney Harbour later today. Astrophysicists forecast a solar eclipse this month.
Solar eclipse. What the fuck? Did somebody slap Miss Radio? In the suitcase, a hand precisely pressed the little green button, and a painful wail follows.
Oh, Miss Radio!
Regulus!
Do this to me!
Absolute
Today of all
fucking
days,
cinema!
Your bloody alarm ruined my precious holiday lying!
Oh, fucking let's go! I love this event.
My apologies, Miss Regulus. But it wasn't an alarm. It was the daily news broadcast.
Boiled peanuts. The spotted aside, the Miss Radio seems to have a clear signal.
If the morning news isn't quite
Would
your
you
taste,
like to
I can
slap
offer a
this
variety of
radio? No.
alternatives, including programs on literature and
Why
music
would I?
critique, Australian food, and
Although she
film.
was annoying in chapter 5.
Oh, no!
We are so back. This is just a Peyron. Like, what the fuck? Her cry echoes through the room. Why is this room in a suitcase better than the Foundation rooms?
Seems I've caught you at a bad time.
Holy shit, Ezra? Ezra, having just peeked his head through the door, immediately ducks back. I keep forgetting this is a dude. One-sided conflict seems inevitable. I keep forgetting this is a guy. I keep forgetting this is
But please be careful, Miss Regulus.
a boy.
I know the LSCC encourages us to examine machines like Ms. Radio, but I don't think a violent disassembly would go down so well.
Regulus gets to her feet.
Violence? If there's any sort of violence in this room, I'm the one receiving it.
True.
Where's my justice?
True, Queen.
Well, I'm afraid justice might be slow to come.
Ezra is a boy,
The
yeah,
Australian
apparently.
branch is going through restructuring at the moment.
It's like worse than
Things will be put on
Venti.
hold for a while. In the meantime, you've been assigned to a new team, the Storm Research Group.
The what?
What? Me?
Characters in games
Yes,
sometimes forget.
Ulrich's
No
leading it.
way.
He made a special request for you to be on the team.
Ulrich.
He's looking forward to meeting you in person.
Ulrich and Regulus in one room.
Didn't anyone care to ask me what I wanted to do?
They will kill each other or be the best friends or both. Regulus' puzzled expression soon gives way to sudden realization. Hey Alex, hello, hello.
Wait.
Which note
why
are we
you
on the
telling me
first
this
one?
now?
Because I was late too.
The list of group members and the reasons for their selection have been up on Laplace's website for a week now.
We have a website?
And today is its official founding day. You should be there, as a Laplace staff member and an important part of the new team.
Where is X? Give me X.
Huh?
If
Hold on a minute. As far as I'm concerned, I'm still on Team Timekeeper. And, more importantly, I'm still on my time off.
Nice.
Good to see that you actually paid attention in our last group meeting, Regulus.
Huh? The owner of the suitcase, Regulus' savior, the great timekeeper, arrives at the door.
Vertin! Oh, thank God you're here.
I am
Go
so
on,
fucking
tell
happy
them
with
I'm
this
still on
event.
holiday.
The fast drowning pirate is hoping for a life preserver.
Sorry to break it to you like this, Regulus, but today's our last day off.
Oh no.
You can't be serious! Of course I am. Also, Mr. Ulrich has invited us to attend the ceremony in Laplace. Shall I give you a moment to get ready? No!
Hell yeah. Oh, X will be in the collab? Interesting, nice. X was in the Assassin's Creed as well. So interesting. Oh, that's a nice to be continued screen. I like it. Oh god, the fucking additional notes, I forgot. The nameless black dots on this parchment cry out for annotations. Check the file. Excerpt from a history of arcane ethnicity. Due to the reclusive nature of Nuktais, our knowledge of this enigmatic people comes only from the sparse accounts of a few trading ships that had contact with them and the legends from neighboring societies. In the folklore of coastal civilization in the South Pacific, there are often tales of shell people or hermit crab people. I'm assuming those are just names and not that half man, half shell, half hermit crab. These beings dressed in shells and living in the water are depicted as otherworldly ocean emissaries or guardians, unless they offer advice and guidance to the protagonists in these stories or help those lost at sea. With the age of exploration, the veil over these mysterious figures was lifted, and a small island named Nukutaio known for its production of mystical and esoteric crafts, became a topic of intrigue among adventurers in taverns. Consequently, in the intrusions of... I really should have slept more. The intrusions of explorers and trading ships seem to weary the Nukutais, and records from that period show they gradually vanished from the pages of history. They employed some form of arcane skill to conceal the island's exact location, ensuring their homeland never appeared on any official map. Today, with advancements in maritime technology and increasing global communication, it is only a matter of time before the island of Nukutais is rediscovered. The author can only hope that this inevitable encounter will not bring undue harm to the Nukutais, wishing that they can integrate into the global community through peaceful and friendly exchanges. May the final chapter of this age of exploration conclude with harmony. And it crap people sounds like something you would see on Studio Ghibli movie. True. Peak arcanist physique. Yo, we need an awakened shell. And that's it. Make them 2-star like Radio and the Door. 2-star awakened shell. Which cracks and kills itself right like Radio and the Door. Please, Blue Epoch. If I could request one thing, it would be playable shell. And call it the Hermit Crab. For what reason? No idea. Free breeze. Ah, the sea breeze, the freedom, and the last day of vacation already slipping away. I don't know what it is about this song. Because under any circumstances, I should not like it as much as I do. Like, it's such a good background track, and it just ended, and it just repeated. Like, I could fucking sit under the palm tree, drinking, sipping on a fucking drink. Oh, shit. I'm on vacation. Part 2, the free breeze. Free freeze. Let's kill Zaho.
Captain, we seem to have deviated from our route
Apple
to
is
the
also
plus.
here, let's go. Oh, I don't have autoplay on. The road to the LSCC is ever fraught with obstacles.
A great pirate, Mr. Apple, doesn't simply rely on her compass.
Where
She must
Trump?
listen to
What
her
the
heart
fuck?
too.
Ah,
Oh my god, this
this
guy!
apple thought you were trying to slip away to make the most of your final day off.
Is he orange?
Well, that do.
Apple uneaten. Like, Theseus, returning victorious from the Trojan War, Regulus nimbly dives into the vortex one after another.
Come get your sucker rat whiskers all the way from Brazil. Perfect
Sucker
for
what?
brewing a chill wind elixir. Only 185 sharpadontes.
Suck a what?
Thinking alive? You won't find a better price anywhere.
This is a good price. Do you have more of this stuff? Show me everything you've got.
Captain, might I remind you that Miss Sotheby is not travelling with us at this time?
Oh yeah.
We don't have
Right.
the money. Temptations before them seem to be endless. We don't have our purse with us. Where is my wallet? Oh, what the fuck? Street artist signs as paint flies through the air, almost splashing onto Regulus' sunglasses.
All right, mate. Whoa, love the colors. How about bringing in some pop art? Trust me, it'll take it to a whole new level. You should come visit London sometime.
From
We've got
Brazil.
some seriously groovy art on the
Will
streets.
stop discriminating orange
Pop
people.
art? That's a bit dated, don't you
Oh
think?
no, orange. No, not the
Beg your
oranges.
pardon?
Girl, we broke. As Regulus rolls up her sleeves ready for a tussle, a not too distant cheer grabs her attention. She was about to fuck up the fucking artist.
Did you hear that? We better go over there and check it out, Mr. Apple.
I'm already. This event is already so great. I
What
see
is it?
Regulus on screen.
Could
I'm
it
so
be
fucking happy.
Manus Vindictae.
Why?
Miss Vertin did caution us against the Manus followers we might encounter in Australia.
No, the
No,
Australia.
it's something much more important than that.
Oh, it's a radio broadcast. Other than mine. Fuck you mean? There is other rockstar than me. Oh, cinema. Pretty versus Aussie, who would win in the accent war? Oh, that's a tough choice, actually. Yo, what? Why all the, like, why this cinematic piece? What the fuck? Carola, Barcelona. Regulus 5-3 is gonna do against a grown ass man. She's gonna throw the apple, and that's gonna do the job.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the greatest sail-away party in all Australia. For those of you who haven't signed up for the trip, think again. This is the ultimate sailing experience. Relaxation, food, drink, and music. Don't miss out. The free breeze is about to set sail.
Ah, the free
No need
breeze
to
is
worry
the
about currency exchange,
Shit.
whether it's Australian dollars, sharpadontes, arcane materials, or a rare collectible item. All are welcome in exchange for a ticket of equal value.
my $400 Madoka
Small
Magica
price to pay for an unforgettable journey
figurine.
with talented multi-instrumentalist
What the fuck is that
Barcarola.
instrument? I also was wondering in the trailer, but it's crackling box. Hey, there you go. Cheers grow louder and
Also
louder.
prepared a little gift for our most enthusiastic guest.
Barack Obama, Barbara. Regulus, do not
That's
tell
what
me.
I'm talking about.
This apple should have known better.
Ladies and gentlemen, the
Not
party
the
starts
child
now.
fingers.
Put your hands together for the enchanting Miss Barcarola and her captivating melodies.
Woohoo!
Whoa! Wait, hey, yo, new Regulus art that was on screen for fucking 3 seconds. Mouth as the star, the hair
feel
with the
privileged to
blue
be a part
dress
of
is
it.
so good.
I know you want to stay humble, Miss Barcarola, but there's no reason to be so modest. Many of our guests come aboard just to hear you play, and I'm sure there will only be more in the future. So what's the harm with hyping the crowd up with a little round of applause?
What? Is it?
Well,
Wait, is it
if it's for the
buffering?
ship, I suppose I can handle a little publicity.
But it's good on my end. It's good on my end. I didn't drop any frames and it's good. Green, like everything is working on my end. I fucking look. It's dropped frames. Oh, I am fucking. Dropped frames, fucking 0, and it's all green and it's all working. So like, I don't know what the fuck. We got stormed for a moment. Wait, I'm gonna open it on my phone as well to see if... It's working on my phone as well, like there is something wrong with you. Okay. Oh. Okay, while we're taking the break, let me just... I'm just gonna send one thing. Okay. There is something wrong with us. You are all watching me, and I don't understand why. No, but to be completely honest, the YouTube has had like problems since New Year, like. Like I feel like on the more of a back end than like, you know, streaming. The YouTube Studio is like fucking cooked. Half of the time it just doesn't fucking work, and it doesn't let you like update your video tags or something. Anyway, okay, let's continue. Free bird. Yeah.
Of course you can.
Free
You deserve it too.
breeze.
By the way, do you know the guest over there? She's very, enthusiastic.
Regulus. He follows the direction he's pointing to find a particularly lively duo among the crowd. Girl dressed in red and blue and a floating apple.
Been drumming up the crowd. Sold us a load more tickets. We've never sold out so quickly.
All right, everyone, listen up. I've got some exciting news to share.
Yeah.
This piece of paper in my hand could be your ticket to an incredible seafaring adventure. Just think about the cool breeze, the spruced up cruise ship, and the awesome music.
What is she doing?
What more could you ask for? This is a once-in-a-lifetime chance for a trip you'll never forget.
Why is she giving them free?
So, let's get buzzing.
Bullshit.
Throw your hands in the air and your coins out of your pockets and let your dreams come to life.
Oh, is she scamming people?
Let's hear those coins jingle and fill your spirit soar.
Is she scamming people to get the money? The chink grows louder and louder.
Is she a local? Australians are known for their sunny disposition.
Oh.
No one knows her, miss. But to be honest, I'd love to invite her to join the crew. If only the captain weren't so picky with the new recruits.
There is Grace, the captain. She has approvingly got the freely dancing figure and clutches her clucking box tighter to
I
her
know
chest.
what you mean. Her enthusiasm is infectious. Maybe her energy would wake up our stuffy new captain. I'll never understand why the captain fired the old crew and hired a load of people who don't seem to have any clue about music. All they do is make noise, and not the good kind either.
Me trying to play the guitar. Sora startled gaze land on Barcelona.
We better keep it down, miss. They'll hear us.
He turned speaking in the direction of the ship before awkwardly retracting his neck.
Did
The
no,
fuck?
of course not.
Reminds me that Regulus is a DJ and a damn good one at that. Yo, my yesterday's reaction to the like Korean Regulus EP, right? Rule Regulus. I was like, we do forget that she's a fucking genius. So like, we think she's fucking stupid, but she is a great DJ, she's a great rock man, and she's a genius. Like, holy fuck. I also did not read that one. Guests come and go, and the melodies continue one after another. Eventually, the sail whale party comes to an end.
Captain, if I may, perhaps it's time we made our way to Laplace.
Yeah. Okay.
Come on, Mr. Apple. The crowd's going crazy for us. Can't you see how close we are to winning that free ticket?
Wife.
I suppose you're right, Captain. But the crew seems to be packing up for the day.
Rockman hitting on the stone.
Hey, what?
Reus quickly intercepts the crew's team before they can make their way back on the ship.
Oh, can I help you? I'm afraid Miss Barcarola won't be signing any more albums today.
What about my free ticket? Wasn't I the most enthusiastic guest tonight?
Sorry, miss. But the most enthusiastic guess was really just a turn of phrase. We're nearly sold out tonight, and bookings are still coming in. I don't think we can spare a ticket for you. Come by next time, and we'll see what we can do.
Ah, okay, so that's what that was the deal. I did
Easy,
not hear
Captain.
who
They
gets
never
the free
really
ticket.
explained what they meant by the most enthusiastic guest. We're in no position to argue.
That's a scam. Nicholas glances around. The one's battling count has dwindled to just a few scattered passerbys. Clearly, there is no one present to uphold justice for her.
What's a
Vertin!
bloody scam? I'm filing a complaint. Just you wait and see.
Just you wait.
I understand your frustrations.
Hey,
Ship is
Sam
sailing in
Nom.
just a couple of days. Even if you file a complaint right at this
Yeah,
moment,
Sam Nom.
we won't hear a thing from the tourist office. before
Sorry,
we set sail.
I fucking startled reading your name. In the event we're watching. Hey, nice, thanks. Bakura frowns and pulls the crewmate aside.
I feel bad for her, Mr. Hamish. And just think how this will affect our reputation. With your consent, I'd like to offer this young lady a ticket and a stay in my cabin.
Hey,
I'll be more
fucking
than
yo.
happy to pay for her.
You've done this so many times, Miss Barcarola.
Barcarola
I'm
just
afraid I have to turn you down. You know the new
gets
captain won't exactly
you
be
girl
thrilled to have
every
a freeloader on the
ship.
ship.
What? Every cruise?
But
Regulus barges between the two muttering colleagues.
So, how much longer do you need to think up an excuse?
All right. In view of your outstanding enthusiasm, we offer you a special gift for your help with our event. There. Thanks for your support.
A stack of souvenirs is thrust into Regulus's arms. Dejected, she turns to leave. Barcarola pulls out a marker and cries out after her. Marker?
I'm so sorry about all this, Senora. I hope this will compensate for it.
Oh. Regulus, who the fuck are you?
I hope we can see each other again. Preferably soon.
What?
What? What? Who are you? Why did you ruin my pamphlet? Barcelona a bit too enthusiastic. If Barcarola is fucking with Manus Vindicte, I'm fucking leaving. I'm fucking leaving. Pretty massive risk. Ay, Jesus fucking Christ. Performance review. Please make sure she completes this document in person. Probationary assessment Regulus. Codename Regulus. Time employed 11 months. Project team The Storm Research Group unregistered. Assessment results not available. Performance review. Research on the influence of light and sound waves on emotion controls on crowds. Safety verification of Sound Public Foundation communication equipment. Exploration of the possibility of communication without numbers with the School of Apeiron. No accomplishments. No. Probationary experience. Assisted the timekeeper in investigating the storm consistently of the front lines of responding to the storm. Have experienced 3 storms. These experiences provided data for Laplace. Oh, 11 months since chapter 2. Shit. That's a long time. Also, that thing's like a lot less than I would think. Carola is fucking with Regulus, what? During this operation, her numerous contributions have brought inspiration to colleagues. In interactions with the San Pablo Foundation, the School of Apeiron, she has displayed some negotiation skills, making her mainstay member of the Timekeeper Squad. Crucial. Why is this so fucking funny? What the fuck is this? Why is this like fully redacted? Evaluation comments. Alright, enough with the charade. The only thing in this document that she actually provided herself is the photo. I'll let her join the research group as a formal researcher, but she will not receive any benefits until she personally fills in all the blanks in this form. Ulrich. Oh, this is so good. Oh my god. From what I understand, Ulrich wrote this. For fuck's sake. Oh, I love this event. What the fuck? It's been 2 fucking notes. Regulus being smart just makes this funnier. She didn't help because she's just lazy. Oh, she just like me for real. Cryptography for beginners. Just one of the many trivial obstacles our great captain must overcome. Oh my god, is this fucking Regulus central event? I fucking love it here. Barcelona. So a boss fight that uses characters Pierce. Regulus one is just a math problem. She was fine in Apeiron. The glass tank leans forward, the ferrofluid rippling around inside it. The ferrofluid pauses at the information presented before it.
So, they gave you this flyer at the sail-away party?
Not just that one, there's a whole stack of them.
All right, Researcher Regulus. I think I've got everything down. Let's run through it
Someone
again.
complained the current event is too focused
Researcher
on
Regulus
rubuska. It's
suffered
her
horrendous
fucking
mistreatment
event.
during the pre-sale event
What?
of the Free Breeze, which has had a significant psychological impact on her. In order to recover from this traumatic event, she formally requests...
Doesn't Ulrich sound completely different? Did they change his VA, or is this the same guy? Because I don't remember him sounding like this in Chapter 7. He personally hasn't focused on the character. Every event story is written. Oh, we have to do the Corvus story, by the way. I forgot. Does sound different. Everyone was like, wait, what the fuck? Yeah, it was like, wait, what the fuck? He sounds so different. Lost his racist tone is crazy. Hey, no Series of Dusk story spoilers. They did change the VA after Chapter 7? What? But he... wait.
All right, Researcher Regulus. I think I've got everything down.
But this doesn't even sound like his playable version. What?
A 1-year advance on her salary and 15 days of leave. The funds are to be used solely to book passage on a cruise trip, with the goal of replacing her negative experience from the pre-sale event with a more positive one. I'm telling the truth!
No. Not my girl crying. He then awakened his actual body is the lack for a fluid in his tank, so he changed his voice module. Oh no. Ferrofluid remains still for a long moment.
I can see that bottle of artificial tears in your hand, Regulus. Please put it away. There's no need for dramatics.
I don't know how I like it, honestly.
Thank you, Ulrich. I knew there was a soft spot underneath all that metal.
Not so fast, Regulus. I never said I agreed to your request.
You had a female body before?
Why?
But then
I'm
Lucy
a
came in.
researcher just like anybody else, aren't I? Shouldn't Laplace be looking out for my well-being?
God, I fucking love Regulus.
Regulus? You've been working in Laplace for 11 months now, and you still haven't submitted your performance appraisal or published a single valid project result. In other words, you haven't completed your probationary period, so you can't get the benefits of a full-time employee. And to top it all off, you didn't even show up to register at the first Storm Research Group meeting.
In the face of such overwhelming evidence, there is no room for rebuttal.
Well,
That's how you spell rebuttal? What the fuck? Her protestation has grown noticeably weaker.
Please save me the excuses. There's still a chance for you to turn things around. You can take another assessment.
Full time.
We'll use the results
Bro, this
to
is
make
the
up for the
foundation.
assessments you've missed. It'll be crucial for your performance review and, consequently, your employee benefits.
She should be working since she was like 4.
Bring it on.
Easy there, Researcher Regulus. You're taking a test, not going to war.
Oh, she's gonna crash it. Early students and reaches into a bookshelf. Clearly he has prepared for such an outcome. Document after document is pulled from the bookshelf and placed on the table until Regulus can no longer see above them. Brother.
I thought you said it was just a test.
The fuck
I
is
did,
happening?
and I meant it. This is just some light reading, for you to reference during the test. And this is the test.
Oh. Oh, what the
The
fuck,
numbers
brother?
on
I
this
can't
paper may
read
appear
this
random,
shit.
but they're actually an encrypted code. Your task is to figure out what the message is.
Oh, she's gonna do it without
You can
reading
use the
the fucking
computer to
notes.
help you, and you might find some useful books and papers in the second drawer on your left. The instructions for the computer and a guide on how it works are all in there. Given its difficulty, there is no time limit for this test. Best of luck, Researcher Regulus.
Okay. I mean, she got it, right? Case is living Regulus to her mathematical prison. Not again!
You better keep your word, Ulrich, or you'll be no different than those sailors. At least they didn't torture me with maths. Lend me your strength, Brian May, Jim Morrison, Frank Zappa. Oh, God!
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Oh god. Endless numbers dance before her eyes, spinning and burling together. It's like she descended into some kind of cursed land of numbers. Again.
You're taking a test, not going to war.
Captain, this apple has an impression on this.
Maybe you were their target because you are an irrational number.
Oh.
Is it really a puzzle unsolvable?
She's doing it. Evil Matrix. That's a cool scene.
Captain!
Follow me, Regulus.
I love how they're referencing chapter 5.
Best of luck, Researcher Regulus.
Where am I? Who am I?
Who am I? In her days, she's brought back to her days in Apeiron. Oh my fucking god.
To me? Is this some kind of cruel joke from that Apeiron lot?
This realization seems to clear her mind for a moment. There is no escape from those mathematical demons.
Somebody! Anybody! Help me! Please!
Vertin! The fuck was that, bro? Say calm, regulars, don't be fooled by the... Oi! Oi, 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 hey, game. Do not fucking make me do the math. Shut the fuck up. Stay calm, regulars, don't be fooled by that walking fish tank. This is just an itty-bitty little test from Laplace, not the end of your life. I get it now. I just need to add some lines to the border, which must be reminding me of me to follow Laplace's rules. Who cares? Oh, it is Sudoku. Just filling the numbers 1 through 9, making sure they appear once in a row in every column. Okay, this is Sudoku. Okay, cool. It already has this, so it's 9. A bit of math is nothing to this brilliant captain. Oh my fucking god. Oh, they all miss 1, so there is no wrong answer. Okay. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. There is no 5. There is no 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 again. Yes, I said 6, 7. Fuck you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was sure you was. Okay, Regulus almost solved Sudoku. I mean, he didn't give her a Sudoku, right? He gave her without the grids, so it was just random numbers with some of them missing, I guess. I mean, yeah, this is fine. Also, thank God my dad likes Sudoku, so I know how to do Sudoku, but not like the complicated ones. I don't know like the super complicated ones when you have like maybe 1 number in each or something, but yeah. At least I know how to do like basic Sudoku. Mathematical onslaught seems endless. Ulrich opens the door and takes Regulus's scribbled piece of notepaper.
Glad to see you're still in high spirits, Researcher Regulus. But this doesn't add up. I gave you an encrypted code, not a Sudoku puzzle.
What do you mean?
Regulus looks as though she's just been struck by lightning.
Come on, get yourself together. The 9th storm has passed, Researcher Regulus. You've had plenty of time to brush up on your math.
Brush up. Ulrich strides over, picking up a paper from the desk on his way.
All right, let me explain. All you have to do is a basic decode and transcription of the result using the Laplace encryption key. See how the 4th from last digits have changed? There are no numbers greater than 24 within the 17th interval, and those in the 18th interval don't exceed 59. So, if we make a bold assumption here, these numbers have probably been coded using Laplace's nomenclature, where the codes of time are always placed between the 12th and 18th intervals. You'll see this a lot here. We use them for ships, satellites, manpower arrangements, and such. Finally, we input the result into the Laplace astronomy database to see if we find any matches, and there. A set of photos taken from space.
Fucking what?
Huh?
Huh? Bro, I'm so with Regulus.
Just to find a few photos.
Whatever.
These aren't just any photos, Researcher Regulus. Take a closer look. The first picture was taken on December 2nd, 1995, the day the Solar and Heliospheric Observatory was launched.
Hey, yo, is that a nude of Voyager? What the fuck? Footage continues to deliver a flurry of information.
The second picture was taken on June 25th, 1997, during a period of sunspot activity.
Is this important? It seems
The third
important.
one is from November 21st, 1998. It's an image of the first satellite ever deployed from a space station.
And the fourth is from December the 28th, 1999.
Oh,
Is that a rugby game?
that's the end of the end.
Looks like it was the last one held in that stadium in Melbourne. The place is just a commercial district now.
I just wander over the next photos
But
and she freezes.
Wait, this isn't right.
February 2001.
If you're suggesting what I think you are, then these next photos are...
October 2003, her eyes widen.
That's right. From the fifth photo onward, we can't pinpoint their exact time or location, but it seems they involve Halley's Comet, 136199 Eris in the Kuiper Belt, the Uluru Games, and a rock festival. And there are more.
Wait.
Take a look at these timestamps.
Wait.
February 9th, 2001. October 21st, 2003.
Wait.
November 2005.
And the last one's from... April the 16th, 2007.
Your watch was telling the wrong time. Huh? So wait. So the I don't know how to say this. 2005? Child. Good boy. Fuck, how do I say this? So the storm is just on Earth? Is only happening on Earth then? If the satellites are still there taking picture and we are somehow getting those pictures still in, like, you know, 2001, 5, 7, whatever the year would be without the storm, but they are taking pictures of even Uluru games that were in the past. I mean, weren't in the past, but they are now, you know, stormed. Me trying to explain the fucking storm every single time is such a mess. Basically, the storm is only on Earth. Yeah, do not tell me. Do not tell me shit. I'm just saying you what I think is happening, right? The storm is only on Earth. The storm is only on Earth. That's it. Oh my god, Cosmic Overture. The other event, huh? What the fuck is happening? Play Cosmic Overture. I thought so.
This proves one thing. Before all our struggles to study and control the effects of the storm, this pioneer crossed the storm unscathed and sent us these images.
The storm, that heavy topic. What pioneer? Once again, it rears its ugly head, mocking anyone who dares to make sense of its absurdity.
But...
Thankfully, there will always be someone who doesn't bend to its desires.
why are you telling me all this? Did everyone else's assessments turn into some kind of top-secret briefing? All I wanted was an advance on my salary.
You ain't getting shit. Ferrofluid gives a stifled pang.
Just for once, could you see the bigger picture here? We've been presented with an amazing opportunity. And all you can think about is your salary?
This is definitely an important information, but I don't know where it's going yet. Minds come together here to help those in the highest positions reach informed conclusions. Initiate discussion, I guess. Fish tank brainstorm. I do be needing that pay raise, true. The topic of this brainstorming session is: how did this pioneer manage to cross the storm and continuously send information to Earth's surface? The ferrofluid flows freely in his glass tank. Is it possible that this is just a prank? Like a cipher game created by one of us, accompanied by fake photos and data? It's AI, guys! An indifferent researcher shrugs. Then go and write a detailed report on who you think is pulling the prank, one every week, until someone confesses to being behind it. It's an abuse of power. The researcher who intended to remain silent slams the table. Right, I have brought the storm rewinds people into disappearance. I have a thought. The storm rewinds people into disappearance, but some things that inherently exist longer might not be completely reversed. This pioneer could be some kind of a man-made satellite that regularly sends data, and the storm rewinds it to an older version, but doesn't affect its operation. Oh, that's also interesting. We've already experienced time periods as far back as the beginning of World War I. No man-made satellite should even exist at that time. I got it. It's aliens. Aliens are crossing the storm and sending us some kind of signal. It's not surprising at all that they have technology immune to the storm among their advanced space tech, right? A researcher with a fanciful imagination raises his hand. Damn it, we don't have time to verify baseless hypotheses such as these. The man-made satellite theory might just be a reasonable hypothesis. Maybe the internal structure of the satellite just happens to form a knot-like structure. Many of the satellites launched by Laplace have adopted arcane techniques theoretically capable of activating the immunity spell. Yo, chapter 7, spoilers even. I mean, this was after, right? It's a Photoshop. The researcher finds seriousness rests his chin on his hands. That's a good direction, but your reasoning is too idealistic. Let's proceed. On the premise that there exists a satellite capable of gaining immunity to the storm, and investigate further regardless of the principles behind all of this. Now everyone spread out and check for every satellite in Laplace's history. If this hypothesis is confirmed, it could be another significant breakthrough in our storm research. Yeah, cause why are random fucking places on Earth immune to the storm, right? Why are some Foundation places immune? Why is the suitcase fucking immune? Why is fucking random corridor in that one Xeno base at the start of I don't even fucking know which chapter event something when Miss Mozan was there. That's so fucking weird, man. Because at first I thought there are those fucking like otherworldly mysterious devices that I'm immune to. The devices that like make it like an aura of immunity or something, because Aperion had the weird ass fucking rock that we still know nothing about. There is the fucking spindle in the suitcase, which is fucking canon, and it teleported Sonetto into the fucking briefcase at the start of the game. I remember that. And it made everyone like fall asleep or something. Is what canon? The fucking spindle in the suitcase. The fucking summoning thing. I wanted to click on it, but I would need to summon for someone. Yes, canon, you are in reverse. Also, Corvus is the first character that I'm not summoning. I have my Dynamo team, and I don't really care about mains fucking scores as long as I can get the rewards, which I can. Anyway, going back to the game. Music of the era. At the Crater Music Festival, the crowd moves in rhythm to the chorus of the Night of Revelry. What's this on the ground? Hey, look what I found. Part 4. Music of the era. Thump, 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 thump.
Oh, the dust in here. What, are we inside some kind of vacuum cleaner? Is that why you always wear that fish tank on your head?
Familiar with Regulus's quirks, Ulrich opts for the most efficient form of communication. None!
What's got you so quiet? Pulling the strong and silent act now?
Oh, I fucking love it here. Not the metal pipes. Ah, my eyes. Laplace alongside Cronula. The site has been utterly neglected. Dust and debris litter every corner of it.
Here? As in...
The Laplace launch site in Sydney. We've collaborated with the Foundation and the Space Agency for various projects here.
So was Cosmic Overture before this or
just
after?
barged into some rock star's house.
Because it was before or after?
It will actually take another 2 years before this place becomes an official launch site.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, right. We're basically living in the past.
I visited various launch sites to verify the photos. Guiana Space Center, Placid's Cosmodrome. Then, I found this place. Most of its archives were lost in the storm.
Yes.
But a small portion of the early records survived.
Not sure, but before.
I left them here with the rest of the files I compiled.
Okay, maybe we don't need to know this. Paper scattered into the air as he rummages through the files.
Where did they go?
Ferrofluid tremors in his stack.
Huh.
Ah.
So, does this mean we can all go home now?
Absolutely not. All right, new task. Stay put and don't touch anything. I need to find those files.
Fine.
I think he did mention the Cosmodrome. As Ulrich makes his exit, Regulus scans the room, a glint of glowing behind her eyes.
Oh, amazing! An old military base. Mysterious photos. This is going to be juicy. No chance Ulrich is stopping this rockin' pirate from going after treasure. I mean, very, very important files. The hunt is on. Ha ha! Let's start with what's on this table.
That's on this table. The clinking and clattering of rummaging fills the air like a string of cheerful musical notes.
La 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 da 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 do 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 do. I almost forgot. Can't go treasure hunting without some music to rock out to.
In the knob, she powers up the amplifier. The world belongs to rock. Ulrich is so fucking pissed. The vibrance research Ulrich causing the ferrofluid to ripple. Even the desk is trembling.
Damn it! I forgot to tell her to keep quiet.
Squawk. The screech of a bird pierces through the pumping music.
What's happening? Is this an earthquake?
Oh. A few agile black shadows leap around the upper parts of the observation deck. The tremors free a note pinned to the wall and it flutters down to the ground. The handwriting is all too familiar. What? Investigation report multiple torpedo attacks on humans have occurred in the area. They seem to regard this abandoned facility in territory. Attacking any intruders. Remember, keep your movement quiet. Ulrich.
Ah, crap. This is the note I wrote last time I was here.
Battle defined last time. The ferrofluid ripples violently.
Regulus, turn off that speaker, now!
He managed to read autoplay. I'm fucking fast with it. Regulus is too immersed in her treasure seeking to hear him. The fuck? Is she just humming Regulus? Oh yeah. Glow dark green slug shoots down from above, Ulrich darts aside, narrowingly avoiding the attack.
For fuck's sake!
For fuck's sake!
I knew I should have upgraded my memo module!
Poppers, fuck off! He looks at the observation deck. There is Regulus gleefully twisting to the music.
Calm down, Ulrich. You're a leader. It's part of your job to clean up after your team.
Oh my god, bro fucking melted. He looks over the priceless equipment around him and sighs before ducking through the emergency exit. The fucking flashbang. Game, what the fuck? Why would you do this? The tripeders follow in hot pursuit. Record players, all you need.
Straight to the point. I like that.
What the fuck is this? Yo, that's the fucking female Yoshi from fucking Mario. With the weird ass face.
Wait for the right. Into the darkness. Liberato dalla paura.
Laundry time.
You see it coming.
Also, we should be regulars for that. Amanda, yeah, I didn't want it to say that, but yeah, fucking basically.
I'll show you.
It's out of you.
Now.
I've already said that Sotheby doesn't need a bodyguard.
Collect them in the wilderness. I still don't know what the fuck is it about, the fucking creatures. The creatures and the production, like I didn't touch it in my fucking wilderness. Do I need to do some sort of event for that or what? Ulrich sends a current through the electronic components around him, created a cacophony of sounds that sends the torpedoes scattering.
Flux! Flux! Finally it's over.
Poppers. Ulrich stuffs the last piece of damaged equipment into the recovery bin. Then he climbs back through the window. He is visibly... what? Drained.
Relax, don't overheat. You'll have to get used to this if you want to be a good leader.
She's still playing music. Bounces lightly into the room.
Ulrich! Look what I found!
Going to the wilderness, Miss Babel should send you a letter? Bro, I'm in my wilderness every day. I'm in my wilderness every day. I just don't know, like, I don't have any resources for any of that. Boys her treasure a hefty stack of documents signed in bold by Ulrich himself.
Where's my round of applause? If you're
Flux
even
you.
half a leader, you'll fight your hardest to get a decent salary for such an outstanding employee as myself.
Oh my god, I love her so much. You should see me with a triumphant wink.
Sure.
He's
Just
so
one more
fucking
thing.
done.
Scientist to scientist.
Regulus gestures towards the steel sparkling machine beside Ulrich.
You made some pretty cool electronic music in that battle. Didn't know you had it in you.
Techno Ulrich. Ulrich lets out a deep sigh, deciding to avoid any further arguments with his team member. He actually said
Here are all the
the
files
lack
related
of
to the
communication with Regulus is the
Look
best
them over, Regulus.
communication. I'm fucking dead.
Do we have to go through all this right now?
What is this man of
Why?
bullshit?
Is
What
there
the
some
fuck
even
is all
more
this?
juicy stuff in them?
For you, it might be. The satellite carries a variety of arcane items. Space seeds, dragon tree resin compasses, obsidian crystals, WFPCs, astronomical spectrometers.
Why?
Even its power source is an arcane record player. We've made a list of everything that was on it so we can test them against the artificial storm.
The
The satellite is an archive of the wisdom of the entire human race. It somehow survived multiple storms.
What?
What are you gonna do with it?
Sadly, a lack of maintenance caused it to plummet to the Earth.
Oh.
It crashed in your time, 1966.
Her sunglasses slide off her face, but she doesn't even notice. She grabs the stack of documents, flips to the last page. Hey, Queasy. Hello. Telescope officially crashed in 2007, Adelberg, England. All on-board instruments were destroyed, recovery failed. Regular Space Telescope project report as above. What the fuck?
The telescope project was named after a record that was on the satellite, which also happens to share your name.
Regulus.
What? Huh? Regulus holds her backpack tightly to her chest, its pockets full of treasures. She flips through a series of records, her hand trembling. Finally, she finds the treasure she's looking for, a record identical to the one depicted in the documents. It's from 1966 Adelberg Crater Music Festival, an accident from the past. I have no idea how many theories we got from this. My brain is fucking going haywire from this. Her all-time favorite.
My little thing. It was the record on the satellite.
Yes, that's the one. Wow, you've kept it in great shape.
Why is Apple on
So,
the record?
this is the key to braving the storm.
The Regulus's music?
It might be, amongst several other options.
I get it. That's why you wanted me on the storm research team.
Imagine it is, and Regulus had this with her at the start of the game. Imagine, just randomly, this fucking record allows you to brave the storm. Imagine start of the game, Regulus had that with her, and she would be fine without Vertin finding her. If you have theories, we would love to hear it. Past Regulus made that satellite. I don't know. Oh, it's a reference to the Beatles? Oh, no, that's nice. The first new Regulus, she had her main record with her. Fucking hell.
Not just that.
Regulus is the
I've
bad
read the
guy.
Appear on Island reports. You demonstrated some serious talent with the series puzzle in that cave. And you've faced more storms than the majority of the Laplace staff.
Manus for chasing
We're not
Regulus
working
for her
together for a
thing in
couple of
chapter 1.
research
Shut the
papers.
fuck up.
This is about the survival of everything on Earth. We need all the help we can get, including yours.
Is that true? I wanna go back, watch my chapter 1-0 something. Ryus falls into an uncharacteristic silence. How long would it take me to find
the
it?
class even held a meeting with the Foundation to discuss borrowing your record. The Foundation
That is no
suggested
way.
we apply for an item transfer order under the Artificial Storm Project and let the Timekeeper take over the matter.
Why is the music
Some of my
playing?
colleagues told me that, according to LSCC regulations, lending assets to the center is mandatory for all staff.
Frequency of the ferrofluid vibrations is chaotic, like some kind of unsolvable cipher.
But... Alright. Let me be honest with you. I'm not comfortable with taking your record by force. It's yours after all. It's your choice what you do with it. So, here I am. Not as your leader,
The
as
fucking
myself.
music, I can't.
Hoping we can find a solution that works for both of us.
Has anyone ever told you that you're terrible at negotiations?
Ah, damn it. I knew it wouldn't be easy.
Give me a raise. He angrily knocks his tankfish with fist. He is so close to the record he's been searching for. The ferrofluid ripples into a subtle arc.
Go ahead, Mr. Ulrich. Take it. Before I change my mind.
Regulus's expression has never been so serious.
You're willingly giving it over to the Artificial Storm Project?
No, give me a raise. His carefully prepared argument vanished in a moment.
For a cause even greater than rock music? Absolutely. But just to be clear, I'm only lending it to Laplace. You have to give it back when you're done. It's the only copy in the world and the future centerpiece of the Regulus Museum.
Regulus Museum.
Thank you, Researcher Regulus. Thank you so much.
Yeah, past Ulrich would have taken it.
Talk. I even applied for additional funding and a month's leave to offer you as leverage. Well, I suppose I won't have to use it after all.
Oi, 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 oi. Regulus freezes.
What?
We've been scammed again. Like to imagine the scene where he's actually turning on and off a recorder in his pocket. Oh my god, the suitcase. Oh my god, we are in the suitcase. Suitcase is in its usual harmony. Its occupants go about their business, each busying themselves in their own little worlds.
Timekeeper! Sonetto, what's the rush?
Oh my god, Sonetto is also in this. This is so peak, holy fuck.
I just wanted to remind you that our vacation in Australia is over.
Why are you so...
If you need any help packing, please let me know.
Girl, you... Stop. Oh my god. Hello, Diva Christina. Hey, what's up? Papi! She wipes the sweat from her forehead, then she remembers something.
Oh, and I have something for you.
She hands her a colorful piece of paper.
Huh?
Oh.
Regulus asked me to pass these out. She won them at a sail-away party.
Oh.
She said they're highly valuable, the finest choice for any collection, if I recall correctly.
Sonetto.
Looks like an ordinary flyer to me.
Sonetto. Sonetto.
I've already inspected them. They're just advertisements with a handwritten signature in the corner, and some completely over-the-top promises. Regulus told me it's a trick that advertisers use. They use fancy words to catch people's eyes and make it seem more grand. Phrases like, an opulent odyssey upon the boundless sea, tour the illustrious Pacific coast, a veritable feast of harmonic reverie, rare and fortuitous seasonal discount, and Facilities unimaginable in their splendor.
Guys, you have one and only, the rarest of opportunities to be members of Rarebear channel. Give me your money now.
What's this on the back?
Oh
Nor
god.
happiness, nor harmony, nor fame. Nor pride, nor strength, nor skill in arms or arts.
Oh, what the fuck? Familiar words hit like a tidal wave. What? What familiar words? Oh, whoa, 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 chapter 3! This should be main story. This should have been main story.
Man who man would be.
I don't remember the text, but I remember chapter 3.
Empire of himself. In it. Must be supreme. Establishing his throne. On vanquished will. Quelling the challenges of hopes and fears. Being himself alone.
That's insane. That's fucking crazy. This is a new. This should have been main. Yeah. This and chapter 8 should have been. This is like note 3 or 4. This should be. Yeah, switched with chapter 9, exactly. What the fuck? Oh my god, the text was on the flyers that Manus dropped. What the fuck? And for feels like a main story, chapter 9 story, like more. I did not like the Recoleta thing, so I don't know, call me fucking stupid, not a writer, whatever. I did not like what the fuck happened. What was Recoleta?
Is everything alright, Timekeeper?
Is a poem she once knew intimately. One that had been held by countless young hands, flowed gently through equally young voices. Oh, because Sonetto wasn't with them. Yes, your heart after getting hit by the grenade. She can't forget. No, Barcelona is with Manus. No. No, I like Recoleta. I don't understand that story. It was weird and out of nowhere emo.
Sonetto, change of plan. We need to contact the Foundation, now.
To be continued. From a big vertin loses her balance. That's something she really does even in front of Arcana. Fucking hell. This is like this was 4 notes. I feel like I got more lore than in like 3 main chapters. Then this expense report is absolutely astronomical. Procurement list, project Regulus. Dragon 3 resin compass. Because Regulus is also like something in alchemy, right? I think. Dragon 3 resin compasses. Compasses carved from the resin of dragon blood trees, serving as the activation stimulus of the Eastern astrology. Arcane skills on telescopes used for navigation in extreme environments. Note, procure dragon blood, the sap of the dragon tree, for the remanufacturing. To ensure foolproof production, an external contract has been issued for collecting genuine dragon blood. There are dragons in reverse. There are dragons in reverse. There is a constellation. Oh. If future Regulus made the satellite somehow. I'm thinking that past Regulus made the satellite. From some other storm or even before the storm. This alchemist according to her song, brightest star in the Leo constellation. We answer that? What? Who made the satellite? No, don't fucking tell me. Procure dragon blood for the manufacturing to ensure foolproof production. An external contract has been issued for collecting genuine dragon blood, obsidian crystals. Utilizing obsidian crystals to produce solar panels was a proposal by some arcanists of that time. The ingenious application of Aztec arcane skills significantly enhanced the efficiency of solar energy absorption. Note, on-site collection at Popocatépetl volcano along with lab-produced control samples. Wide field camera, the wide field planetary camera, WFPC, with the highest resolution of the time provided by Caltech, responsible for capturing image data. Note, send a specialist to negotiate, requesting a camera and design blueprint if possible. The price is of no issue. Astronomical spectrometer, the telescope is equipped with various sized spectrometers integrating both spectral and photographic functions used to gather spectral data. Note, a labor-intensive task. Retrieve all existing spectrometer designs from Laplace and commission expedited production from major corporations. High-speed photometer, an instrument used to measure the brightness and polarize variations of celestial bodies. It was decommissioned before the first storm due to malfunctions. See, before the first storm, so the satellite was made before the first storm. So bypassed Regulus. Even if decommissioned, it can be overlooked. Do not tell me. The museum might have replacement parts, space seeds prepared for the activation environment of certain arcane skills at the time. Each seed was meticulously selected and symbolically significant. The original conditions cannot be fully recreated, but similar substitutes can be found. Request as many as possible from Plestsk. Regulus record, the power source of the telescope, shrouded in complete mystery as the most enigmatic component of the apparatus. Now, the owner has been identified. The entanglement of identical names brings inextricable fate into play. Though unscientific, this must also be considered. It's future Regulus because we are in the past. I feel like we're gonna be here for like 12 hours because of everything I'm thinking about. I don't know how many nodes there are, but I feel like we're gonna be here for a fucking long time because I'm gonna be sitting here and thinking. The day we set sail, when all flows converge at sea. I mean, we are getting on the ship whether it is Manus or not. The day we set sail. Question is, does Barcelona know about Manus?
Good afternoon, Mr. President.
Holy fucking shit. This is like Constantine and the president, and this is not main story. What the fuck? Difficult nodes are faster, but my brain is not. They make me do more Sudoku. We are cooked. I'm already grabbing a monster. The fucking giraffe man, woman. Holy shit, the president.
May the peace be with us.
What the fuck?
May the peace be with us, my friend.
Don't tell me this is after chapter 3 or 4 or whatever. Constantine gives a slight note as she peers into the shadows.
Xeno has been restored to its usual state. Aside from Igor's ardent supporters, the rest of the Xeno soldiers and officers were unaware of his betrayal. Just as we expected. Admiral Igor's funeral has been held as planned, one that befits his rank and status. All relevant personnel remained in South America for the ceremony, as per Xeno's funeral regulations.
I think this is the stupidest thing they've ever done. That... Oh, Igor died. Fuck you mean Igor died? What if anybody ever sees him? What if anybody ever fucking sees him? They will immediately fucking not trust the Foundation. Like,
we're in the process of selecting a new admiral. I'll provide you with a candidate list shortly. Additionally, we've dispatched an investigative team to Tierra del Fuego to search for Igor.
Very well. What about the girl?
The
she
girl?
pauses.
Are you referring to Lopera? Her emotions have stabilized, so we've decided to leave her in South America for the moment. Of course, she'll be put through the necessary investigations as circumstances dictate.
Keep a close eye on her. Oh.
Like playing this at the start of the verse. Randomly, yeah. Constantine takes a step closer, lowering her voice. I wonder if it's actually a bird or...
Zeno is quite upset about our decision regarding Miss Kimberly. They're insisting she undergoes a more thorough investigation.
Kimberly.
I feared
because there was this weird bird
would take a more extreme stance in response.
In Lopera's trailer.
Those soldiers never budge.
The press is stable.
Of course, Zeno agreed that the investigation would be done under the supervision of the Foundation. If nothing else comes up, she will be put into the Timekeeper's team and granted the same rights as the other members.
That's crazy.
Good. Don't keep Vertin waiting too long.
Oh. I mean, yeah, President kind of likes us, right? Xeno peace has landed safely, and Constantine gives an internal sigh of relief.
There's more. Madam Z has received word from the Timekeeper. The Timekeeper suspects Manus Vindictae is active again in Sydney Harbor. They're likely on board a cruise ship named Free Breeze. This would explain why our field investigators have been having difficulties with their tasks. Manus has covered their tracks carefully this time.
Where's the cruise bound for?
That's still unclear, sir. However, Moth just reported in confirming that the ship has passed the Oceania Islands.
Moth?
An interesting development.
Indeed.
Waiting for a personal succubus. Constantine Tones carries an imperceptible trace of pride.
Progress. That's good.
We are?
Assign a new mission to Vertin.
Oh.
You mean to send them on that cruise?
This is so fucking main story.
We can't keep her under our wing forever.
Understood.
The conference room falls silent once more. Amid the layered marbles pillared, a flash of white flits past the window. What? White dove lands on the president's hand and gently pecks his
What brings
palm.
you all the way over here, old friend?
Old friend? Hello, he said, allowing the bird to nuzzle his fingertips. The fuck?
Oh.
The white dove takes on wing, fleeting away once more.
Laplace has requested the Foundation's assistance with the artificial storm project?
The fuck is an artificial storm?
Yes. Ulrich is overseeing the project and has requested as much asymmetrical nuclide R as we can spare. He's also requested our help in determining the most suitable location for the experiment.
They are
I have
the
several
government's
in mind
drones.
that should meet his needs.
Constantine pauses for a
The
moment.
location closest to Laplace's Australian branch is on the sea. Right where the Free Breeze cruise ship happens to be.
Interesting.
I see where you're going.
However, I do have concerns about how this might disrupt our current plans against Manus Vindictae.
Pre-storm protocol.
Regardless, Laplace will have our full support.
I didn't read
Artificial Storm
anything
project.
story-wise on Pre-Storm. Unexpected determination. Is that what
But Moth's
Pre-Storm
status
protocol
still
is?
remains unclear.
Artificial
If we proceed too hastily,
storm.
we might jeopardize the situation.
Your fleeting hesitation catches the president's attention.
I thought you'd have foreseen something like this. A few
You're getting
pieces must
old.
be sacrificed if you're to win the game.
Oh.
You know that better than anyone, don't you?
Oh, chapter 3. Ah!
Is this also the Pax House's decision?
You have my word on it.
I see. I'll inform the Timekeeper and Ulrich of their missions.
Thank you. I look forward to their meeting.
No more protection than her puppy. The whole bird thing is super
We
fucking
meet again,
weird.
Timekeeper.
Pleasure's mine, Mr. Ulrich.
Hello
I've
Ulrich,
heard
why
good
are you
things
not
about your
racist
work with
anymore?
Regulus.
Frankly, I was surprised by how selfless, passionate, and forward-looking she is. I'm truly grateful to have someone like her on my team.
Bro, what are you talking about? You did not say that 2 minutes ago. The ferrofluid is a remarkably stable. Clearly, this is a sincere statement, which is fucking insane.
The situation on the Free Breeze is still unclear. We don't know how many Manus Vindictae followers might be on board. Our plan is to board the cruise as ordinary passengers.
Are we talking about the same
Regulus said
regulars?
she's made
crew?
acquaintance with a crew member
Like,
and
what the
has made
fuck?
sure to alter our profiles so we don't attract any unwanted attention.
That's good to hear.
She gave you one
So Regulus
record.
didn't use her money for her own amusement after all.
Not the fucking copy pasta. After muttering to himself, Ulrich returns to the task at hand.
We should stagger our boarding times. I'll reach out if I spot any signs of Manus Vindictae. Let's
So
stay in
who's
touch.
going?
See you on board.
Who's going? Everyone? Ulrich gives her a reassuring pat on the shoulder. What, Vertin,
Mr.
Sonetto, Ulrich,
We're more than
and
happy to
Regulus?
assist with your mission.
Oh, no. Please don't trouble yourself. Sorry, don't get me wrong. I'd appreciate your help were the circumstances different. But the experiment is still confidential. Please don't mention it to anyone. I'd like to avoid any unnecessary risks or interference. On the cruise ship, we are but strangers.
I see.
Don't you worry. I have a little disguise for myself too.
What? The fuck does that mean? You have like Adler's skin suit or something? To be continued. Huh. Narrator? Games must come to an end. Say farewells. Oh. I'll miss Miss Patadea, Ezra, Miss Desert Flannel, and all of Australia too. Uluru Games? Question mark? First of all, I'll miss my holidays. I'll miss you heaps. Come on over for a proper goodbye hug, friends. Couldn't ask for better mates. Alright, easy love. Hands off the hair. I've still got to head out and sell the last copies of Uluru Past unveiled and snagging tickets for dummies. Favorite kids, Uluru. It was intended to be a main story, but it changed at some point for some reason. Oh, please take care, Captain. Disable the hopes. The issues in the optical laboratory will be dealt with by the time you return. This is all for funding, Chief Mate, so it looks like we have no choice but to say our farewells. No need to get too sentimental, you will all be reunited soon enough. There are joint seminars hosted by Laplace all year round. Oh really? That's good to know. Of course, all you need to do is download the form from the Voice of Laplace part of the forum and hand it over to your team lead. After it's approved, HR will put you in the queue before. Oh, please, no, I don't want any of the bureaucratic rubbish ruining my farewell memories. Okay, say what? I think it's better we part ways now. If we stand here hugging for too long, we might end up drawing a crowd. Cool. I don't know what the fuck this is about because I didn't play Uluru, but okay, cool. Oh, another one. Regulus won first place in the rock pirate impersonation contest. Now that's natural talent. Who, what, how? Oh, shit. Oh shit. Miss Barcarola, I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't allow this lady to board the ship. Why not? All our guests have paid for the trip in full and their professions and reasons for boarding fully comply with the ship's regulations. Not everyone's profession meets the regulations, so let's take a look at Miss Regulus' self-introduction. An alchemist scholar from the renowned research institute Laplace, a true heir to the spirit of rock, and a pirate who once dominated all the radio frequencies along the River Thames. Miss Baccarola, you might not know this, but back in the 60s there was a pirate rocker who went by the very same name. She broadcasted illegally on the Thames, took pleasure in antagonizing legal broadcasts and record labels, and was eventually shut down by the government. Although the UK government's warrant against this pirate has been lifted, if this is the same person, inviting her aboard could affect the good reputation of the Free Breeze. I've met Miss Regulus myself, and there's no way she's the same person. She's far too young to have lived through the 60s. About that. She should be a copycat. What if the mimics her idol's outrageous actions on the high seas? She wouldn't do such a thing. I'm surprised you would be so quick to defend her. Don't you know that those pirate rockers made a mockery of true musicians like you? Why are you standing up for her? I witnessed her passion for music firsthand. She is not mocking anyone. I'm not sure why she chose that name, but that's no reason to judge her so prematurely. If you're still worried, Captain, I promise to keep an eye on her. I'll make sure she doesn't get up to any mischief in the broadcast room or anything else you're concerned about. If she does something that harms the good name of the Free Breeze, then you may throw me on overboard along with her and my crackling box. Quite the fire from our star performer. Fine, if you're really willing to put that much trust in her, I won't press any further. And there's no need to worry about the broadcast room. I'm sure it will be just fine. Oh, it's gonna be fucked up. She didn't pay the Spotify sub. Captain had enough Yuri for a whole year. Time to stop bringing random women. Oh my god. Okay, interesting. Also, like, I know that was Regulus's like introduction actually, but does Miss Grace have some fucking comedic sense? Some sense of humor? What the fuck? As home fades, part 6. On the other side of the sea, there lies peace and boundless hope. My god, this is only part 6. It's been like 2 hours. Main hall is packed with passengers and their wine sways slightly, emitting an enchanting luster in the beautiful familiar melody. Girl weaves her way carefully through the excited crowd like a school of nimble fish. The passengers nod politely to the girl at the front.
Miss Barcarola, at last you've graced us with your presence.
All gangs reunited except Druids. What about Lilia?
Henry and I were just having a little wager on whether we'd see our musical star outside the spotlight. Looks like he'll be buying me the next round of whiskey, eh?
Oh no. Chapter 6. Flashbacks.
Well bet, signore. Allow me to pour you the first glass. How do you like your whiskey? On the rocks, perhaps?
Of course.
Indeed. Thank you, my dear.
Why do I agree with bro? I think I... Okay. It's gonna sound bad.
Over here, Mom.
I feel like I've drank in the past few years so much whiskey that I've had enough. And now I just drink vodka. Like, I drank so much whiskey in the last couple years. Holy fuck.
Last time I saw her, she performed an entire
Not-
symphony all by
Not
herself.
that I drank a lot,
She was the whole orchestra.
but like every time
never
I
seen
did
anything
drink
like it.
alcohol, it was whiskey. And like, holy fuck.
It's good to see you again, my little friend.
The woman beside her turns around and lovingly pats the boy on the
Miss
head.
Barcarola, what a pleasure. I've heard so much about you.
Good boy.
My child hasn't stopped talking about you since you spoke to him about the didgeridoo at
Good
Sydney
boy.
Harbour. He was so excited by it that he begged us to bring one on board.
How lovely. The
Yeah.
didgeridoo truly is an enchanting instrument.
Oh god.
It's so resonant, don't you think?
Hell no.
It almost feels like it's echoing from the depths of the earth itself.
Mojito? Oh, I hate
I've
mojito
actually been
so much.
experimenting with playing it alongside
I don't
my
know
crackling
how can you
box.
drink mojito.
It's
It's
a
so
wonderful
bad.
match with the tin whistle and kalimba, and I'm sure a number of other instruments
It's such
too.
a weird taste. As she speaks, Baccarola's eyes sparkle with enthusiasm. The administration surrounding her is so bright that it almost blinds the tourist standing nearby. Luckily, she's wearing
Looks like
sunglasses.
she's pretty popular too.
Luckily, she's wearing sunglasses. Sonetto and Hercules in one room.
You're also looking at a popular public figure yourself. One that had half of London hunting. Cheering for her. The bittersweet burden of fame.
Guys, you are looking at someone famous. Their attention is quickly turned to a quiet, and there's a group of people dressed in brightly colored clothes. Crowns made of leaves and flowers adorn their heads. Their bronze skin is glowing under the warm lights. They stand in a circle, occasionally glancing around, the shells on their chests clinking together
That group over
melodiously.
there seems unusually uptight.
Having observed all the adoration of the people around her, Baccarola makes her way over. She certainly wouldn't overlook the curiosity of any of her guests.
Oh, those are the captain's special guests. They're from one of the Oceania archipelagos.
With like never drank any
Nucateo, I
alcohol in my
believe.
entire life. Hey,
They're probably
that's
just a
fine.
bit nervous.
That's cool.
I imagine they don't often
It is
find themselves
generally
around
bad
so
for
many
you.
foreigners.
After handling the small matter in hand, Baccarola is hurriedly called away by the distant voices of other guests.
Nucateo. I read about it in a history of arcane ethnicity back in the SPDM.
Of course
It's
you
a remote
fucking did.
place, and its people hold a special kind of shell at the center of their beliefs. They've rarely made contact with the outside world. It's often been described as a peaceful paradise. I also read that the Nukutai almost never leave their homeland. Why are they here?
Because they don't have a homeland. Their harsh conversation clearly meets the ears of the nearby Nukutai. One young boy strides forward, his chest puffed up in
The
indignation.
Nukutai will never abandon our homeland.
Okay, calm
Just
down.
wait. We'll find our way back when the new era comes.
Hey yo, did you just say that? Brother. Though in a foreign accent, these words sound all too familiar.
Toa, that's enough. Tutu told us not to talk with outsiders.
An equally young girl stands protective in front of the boy.
But someone had to tell them the truth.
Why?
I
He's fucking
apologize.
stupid.
I didn't mean to accuse you of anything. I was just curious.
Well, next time, keep your mouth shut. What could you possibly know about the
fucking-
Nukutai?
Don't talk bad about my dog. What the fuck? The boy looks about ready to explode. Noticing the outburst, Baccarola breaks away from the other guests and hurries over.
Please, everyone, no fighting. I'm Barcarola, the musical director. Is there anything I can help you with? I'll do all I can to ensure everyone has a pleasant experience.
Sneaker. Before she can reach them, a crisp collision of shells stops Baccarola in their tracks.
What's going on? What do you want?
Her voice holds no restraint in its hostility.
Tutu?
She's so different from the character demo.
Salone,
Trailer.
Toa, stay back. These outsiders can be dangerous.
She's so
Dangerous? Have you never heard of me before?
angry. Okay, Barcelona, calm the fuck down, okay? You are not that famous. You may be famous, you're not that famous. That is all you. She basically pulled the. Do you know who the fuck I am? Azusa looks back over, eyeing the peculiar wooden contraption by her side. Expressing her curiosity about this unique object, she steadies her gaze once more.
Whoever you are, I ask that you leave us in peace.
You...
I just have 1 million subs, yeah, like what's that? I wanted to say I have 1% of that, but that's not true. 10,000 subs is... what? No math. Barcarola is lost for words clearly. No, I have 1/10 of 100k subs. I have 100th. Whatever. Barcarola is lost for words clearly. Her status as a musical star has made her unaccustomed to such remarks. Ignoring the now flustered girl before her, Fatutu and the other Nukutai retreat back to the corner. God, 1.5k subs. You guys are crazy. Thank you so much. Just thought about it. Holy fuck.
So are we going to take Miss Grace's offer or not? She promised it would bring our island back.
Toa casts a fierce glare at Fatutu.
Enough, Toa. These outsiders don't need to know why we're here. And stop
Well, we
mentioning
already
Miss Grace.
know.
Could draw unwanted attention.
We already know.
But what's there to hide? There's no shame in wanting our home back. If we don't stand with Miss Grace, we'll lose Nukuteao forever.
I want to go home too. Probably more than anyone. I already miss Melly's red coral reefs, blue sea, and canoe races. We'll get through this, Toa. I promise we'll be neighbors again, picking breadfruit and coconut flowers together. But before we accept Miss Grace's offer, there's a few things that need to be made clear. And remember, none of these passengers are to blame for what happened to our home. Okay?
Balenciaga. The fucking names.
But Miss Grace has offered us a way home. We'll have our islands back, just as they were. Our promised land.
The paradise regained.
We will go home, Sloan. Trust me. I just need to figure out a few things first. Starting with this wonderful new era she keeps talking about.
Ayumu Kasuka.
You seem a little on edge, Chief Kamuda.
Kamuda is pacing back and forth in the cabin. Now he's walking in circles
Grace,
from what I hear.
How much longer do we have to wait for this new era to come?
Oh, a long time.
Many of our people have never left Nukuteao before. We're struggling to adjust. Some have even fallen sick. We can't stay adrift on the sea like this much longer. Our spirits are low. The shells of some of my people have begun to crack.
Dorsey said to faintly glowing shells in his palm, they radiate warmth.
Not everyone is strong enough to endure this journey. Please, Miss Grace, you have to help us.
Bro has the motion sickness. I do to some extent as well. but not that
The
much.
journey must go on. You have nowhere to return to after all. We still have some space below deck. You can use it to store your people's bodies should they die.
Ho! 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 What the fuck? Well, you gotta sacrifice a few pieces, eh? Her gaze remains fixed on the crystalline shells in Kamuta's hand.
That's not exactly what we're asking for.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Please show us another way. Help us like you did when you foresaw the destruction of Melly. I beg of you.
I can kill the sick ones. Grace tilts her head, a glimmer of intrigue on her face as she observes the painted expression on Kamuta's face.
I've already shown you a way, haven't I?
Do you know the way? A sudden pressure swells in his chest as a sticky black liquid silently drips onto his skin.
You mean joining the Manus? But the Nukutai haven't had a conflict with anyone for centuries. That's why we hid ourselves away from the world. Difficult to persuade my people to do this.
But where did the black
All we
come
want is
from?
for our people to return to familiar soil, to feel our spirits at home. Nothing more.
But Melly is already gone.
Yes, but that doesn't mean we should take revenge on the outside world. It was an act of the sea itself. It would be unjust to blame anyone for it.
Nah, it was humans.
What about the torpedo test sites designated over Malaga and Vaipuna? Aren't there people who should answer for that?
It was probably just a mistake.
Yeah.
The area they chose was far from the main islands of Nukuteao, and hardly
Kamuta is
anyone fishes
actually
there.
Kinda good
They
guy.
may not have realized that my people lived there.
Too good
And the
for
oil
this
spill?
world.
The wastewater discharge? Were all those fish
The
killed by
microplastics?
pollution also just an act of the sea?
Please, we're not looking for conflict.
Of course you're not. After all, they've only stolen everything you've ever held dear.
Voice drops abruptly, her next words delivered with the lingness of
And
a wet.
arrogantly assumed every inch of this planet is theirs to exploit.
Her voice drops abruptly, her next words delivered with lightness of a feather. Yuan Gaslighter. Maybe we are to blame. Maybe.
War is inevitable, whether you want it
I
or
am
not.
inevitable. And I am Iron Man. Do I do it, chat? I know how to do it quickly now. I think. I don't know how to make it bigger. I forgot how to make it bigger. Fuck me. I forgot how to make it bigger now. Okay, fuck it. It was a stupid idea. But you get the idea. Jesus. Okay, wait. How the fuck do I get it off me? Okay. Mask for babies. No. No, not for babies. Forgot how his program works. Bro, I'm not using any like probes and I'm fucking 3D, so I'm not applying any 2D elements on myself. It's not when you put fake mustache. Shut the fuck up. She gently pushes the mask forward. Its dark presence is unavoidable.
But if you join us, you will have an invaluable ally. Time.
You will turn into fucking monsters. Grace glances at her pocket watch before slipping in lightly into her pocket. Oh, are we getting close to the storm?
About to begin.
What? So when is this? What the fuck? Both a prompt and a prophecy. The spirit shells around Countess neck burn. They cling to his chest as they twist with ferocity.
Has it really come to this? To revenge?
Yes. Accept the power. His eyes flash up into the jacket mask on the table. The what mask? Dark tendrils extend from it, groping at the air in silent invitation. His spirit shells are almost scorching.
Oh no. It's quite the opposite. It's salvation.
Cinema. Hey! Stop with the fucking thunder. You'll turn into fucking monsters as if you wouldn't fold under the pressure. I would. Yeah. If Arcana gave it to me. If Grace gave it to me, I don't know. If Arcana gave it to me, I would fold immediately. Oh, no additional notes? That's crazy. Music of light. Recommended level, yada yada yada. Which would you choose to fill your home with? Huh? With music? Music or light? I saw the one's royalties. The main hall is packed with people, yet there is no music to be heard. A peculiar scene indeed. Man, chapter 6, fucking hell. The more I think about chapter 6, the more I think how fucking good it is. Because when I played it, everyone was like, oh bro, chapter 6 is peak. Oh, Trump is back, by the way. Chapter 6 is peak, chapter 6 is peak. And I was like, I don't know, when Vertin isn't there and stuff like that, right? But like in hindsight, the more I think about it, the more I look at it, I'm like, holy fucking shit, how good was chapter 6? It was so fucking good. The music, the story, the characters, the stakes, everything was there. Everything. Like when you asked me, I don't know what was bad about it. There was nothing fucking bad about it. Nothing. Maybe too much German for my Polish liking, right? But some fucking DNA PTSD in there. But that's so good. And the story and sound should be made into a movie. Yes. Actually. Like, it's so fucking good. I think it was slow in the beginning. Maybe I don't remember the pacing that much. I just remember what happened. Fortunately, the guests don't seem to mind. That the only stupid thing was Hoffman leaving Marcus every single time, and then something bad happens. Kinda tired seeing it glazed all the time. Yeah, and I was like that before I played it too, but now I am the glazer.
Signora Regulus, as I'm sure you understand, there's a great deal of effort
Also,
involved in creating a concerto. From the initial spark of inspiration to the careful arrangement of the music to the skill required to play it.
While we had this break, honestly, I'm gonna quickly go pee. So I'm gonna be right back. You got cool music and Barcelona. Okay, I'm back. Weird little thing happened. So my aunt is here. My auntie. And I had to make excuses why I can't sit down with them on Sunday and like drink coffee or something. Of course, not saying that I'm a streamer VTuber. So yeah, I just said I'm working remotely, and she was like, "On Sunday? What the fuck?" If I tried to explain fucking streaming and VTubing to her, it would be like black magic. So probably even me saying stuff in English, if she can hear it, I don't think she can, would be fucking weird. It is what it is. Anyway, continuing the game, we are so back. but Link, what the fuck? The boss just gave me more work. Regular says, I'm sure you understand there is a great deal of effort involved in creations of a concerto. I'm a cartoon man.
The fact that any concerto has ever been performed at all is nothing short of a miracle.
I don't know, my usual excuse is, and I think this is the best excuse, is that you are working remotely on like doing a freelance and that you're editing videos. And I thought this was the best idea until I got asked a question for who. And I'm like, oh shit. I wasn't expecting anybody to ask, and I'm like, oh shit. Wait, so quickly, some made up YouTuber that doesn't exist, so they can't check. Barcarola Stone is solemn like a steadily intensifying march.
As musical director, it is my duty to select the perfect repertoire to bring delight to every listener. Then, the esteemed passengers of the Free Breeze can enjoy their dessert and wine with the finest musical accompaniment.
Yes, I make hentai MMDs.
Oh, you can't be serious.
MMDs nuts
Where's the
in
fun
your
in
face.
just sitting
What?
there and listening? I promise you, this lot have had more than enough lazy jazz and swooning piano to last a lifetime. We need to shake things up. Make this voyage the greatest of the century.
Voyager mentioned? What the
How
fuck?
about some 60s rock? And wouldn't you know it, this visionary former captain has a record player right here with her.
Przechodzę stack of records high in the air.
All right, people, let me hear you cheer. Music is freedom. It should stir the soul anytime, anywhere.
1.9
Not
EP.
Regulus! I'm the musicista here, not you!
Music what? Backroller cheeks flush red, the audience claps, amused by the antics on stage. A small flower-adorned girl sits directly among them.
These
Discreetly.
outsiders seem so full of life.
They're
nothing
not
like what Miss Grace
monsters.
described. Full of hatred and hostility.
Photo remains alert, her eyes fixed on the stage. And there is
This is
Regulus
my
with
performance.
hostility.
If you really must share your music with us, then perhaps you should go to the captain and apply to be a cruise musician like me.
With all due respect, Miss Barcarola, the point I'm trying to make
With all due respect, I do not have
is that
respect
only a
for any of
DJ
this.
knows what the crowd really wants.
For Barcarola can protest anymore, the cunning little lion presses the play button on the cunning, no! Karma, get out of here. Biggest thing, Barber's spotlight. In a moment, all the lights on the ship have gone out. Regulus had no idea her record player could produce such effects. Go.
Huh?
We are
Did
so
I just
dead.
shoot lightning bolts from my fingertips?
What?
Of course not.
Dynamo Regulus. Barcarola finally manages to wrest the microphone from Regulus's hand, but far more a pressing issue than the content of the concert now faces them. Amid the darkness, this content quickly rises.
Who's stepping on my brand new leather shoes?
Oh, and now Fatuto sees the hatred.
Please watch yourself.
I was just about to say the same thing. Just let go of my jacket, moron!
Opposite of Back to the Future.
I'm going deaf here.
Oh wait.
Oh no, my wine! And the cheese platter!
Oh my... Mine cheese platter. The more irritated voices quickly
This
fill
could
the
turn to
place.
total chaos before long. No, I can't let that happen.
Just play your instrument.
I must go check on the master switch.
Crack your box. Barcarola pushes through the crowd as she carves a path to the power room.
Hey! Miss Barcarola! Please let me through, Signora Elizabeth.
Unfortunately, guests can't tell a musician from a mechanic through the darkness.
Barcarola, where are you going? Let me give you a hand.
Why are you smiling like that? Oh, weed. First of all, nice music. Second of all, who are we fighting? who are we? Are we fighting the guests? What the fuck?
Wait for the right moment.
I found my target.
Liberato dal fratello.
There's no children. Who are we fighting? We are the children. We evolved. Oh no, he didn't die. Fuck. It's gonna take 2 turns. No. Oh, it's still more than 2. Okay, get the rank people, of course, of course. Of course. Actually, give me your cards.
Into the darkness.
Can do this and then AoE.
I'll show you.
Oh, I have one more. I forgot.
Wait for the right moment. Liberato dalla paura.
It's been a while since I played Flutterpage because I'm playing Dynamo or Blood Tie all the time.
Che la morte ti dia la pace che cercavi.
Requiescat in pace. Ezio should, like, you know, would be friends with Barcelona, right? Is she Italian? Or am I fucking stupid?
Come on! There aren't as many of them this way.
Unbelievable. It's like you're an escape artist or something.
I'll, take that as a compliment.
It is a compliment. Thank you so much, Signora Regulus.
Dog, someone is shooting fireworks. It's fucking 11th. Were you this fucking drunk? For like 2 weeks? What the fuck? Why are you shooting fireworks, brother? The fuck is happening? You know, the funniest things, the worst thing, it was really bad. Rupera's house. The worst. I don't live in America, okay? This is not a fucking street shooting or school shooting. It's not really a funny thing. It is a tragedy and the loss of workspace and money and stuff like that. There is nearby a, I don't know if it's a firework factory or just like a the fuck you call it, like a storage, but it caught on fire like last year or 2 years ago, and it was just for a whole day, the entire like half a day, it was a fireworks show at the horizon. It was so bad. We have lots of fireworks, but there is no wars, at least for now. Let's not get political, but Ukraine is so close. The Russians or the Germans are back. You never know in Poland. Anyway. Narupa appears and Barcelona unceremoniously pushes forward. But it seems the surprise for today are far from coming to an end. What the fuck? A faint light flickers across Baccarolla's vision, then quickly falls to the ground.
What was that?
The hell? Let's not spoil that. What? No spoilers. I don't know what you're spoiling, but no spoilers. A piece of rough bark twisted into the shape of a lampshade with a compass-like root burning warmly inside shines through the darkness. The fuck is this?
Tutu, are you okay?
Oh.
I'm fine. How's the Sea Mother's eye?
Solid as ever, of course. It takes more than a few knocks to damage Nukatai craftsmanship.
I knew getting too close to those oafs would bring trouble.
Oafs? Are you calling me stupid?
Maybe. Before the situation can escalate any further, Barcarolla picks up the oddly shaped lamp. She's quickly basked in its glow.
What's this?
Lamp.
What did I say? Of course you have no idea what this is.
How would I know what the
We
fuck
form
is
palm bark into lampshades about the size of a coconut, then tie fat-soaked compass grass inside. We call it Sea Mother's eye. Every Nukatai knows how to make one.
They're way better than those noisy, buzzing light bulbs. Wait, why are we even telling her this?
I don't fucking know. Why are you telling me this?
Shh.
You don't own an air fryer. Oh my god. Before you can say another word, for to do hastily pulls Toa aside. God, okay. Maybe I'll find it.
We need to lower their guard.
Huh?
Toa eyes Fatutu suspiciously.
So that we can earn their trust. If we don't understand our enemies, how can we help Miss Grace with her mission and rebuild our home?
Oh.
Besides, we can't just leave them to shout and run around. It'll disturb our people's rest.
This is from official fucking Silver Palace Discord. Clearly you don't own an air fryer. I saw this yesterday. This is so fucking funny and I don't know why. Clearly you don't own an air fryer. Anyway. Or maybe you can hear the dog of my aunt as well. So finally breathes a sigh of relief.
Trust me, that girl will thank us for this later. And then we can get all the information we need from her.
Oh.
Then we should make more Sea Mother's eyes and hand them out to the outsiders.
Now you've got it.
Should help our enemies.
By the waves, Tutu. You really are clever. No wonder the elders always listen to you.
By the waves. Despite this praise, Fatutu turns away and quietly look of doubt on her face.
Is this really the right thing to do?
No, fuck the humans. Regardless, the sound of bark scraping grows as her people get to work. Why can't we just get the fucking electricity back? One by one, Sea Mother eyes light up. They're passed through and soft hands are like rough and soft hands alike, illuminating skins. As the warm light makes their way through the crowd, the clamor subsides. No more panicked shouts, no more arguments, only unique harmony.
What peculiar little things. Reminds me of my days on the fishing boat. I always loved spotting the lighthouse on our way back. These look just like it.
The craftsmanship is remarkable. You'd be hard-pressed to find something of this standard in a factory these days.
Art.
They remind me of the things my grandma and I used to make when I was little. She could even carve a whistle out of a parsnip.
This is so nice. It looks so pretty. And warm, if I can call it that.
They're sharing food and stories, just like we do on bonfire nights.
Oh, the transition. Oh. But the glances at follow
I'm
look
getting
like
more and
reliving
more
memories.
confused by Miss Grace's words.
Just lean on one another, chatting happily under the warm glow
Miss
of lamps.
Barcarola?
Lamp. The timid voice of a child reaches Barcarola's ears.
I want to go home.
Home. The scene before her is a mess. This is certainly no time for a symphony performance. Why not? Among the crowd, she sees Regulus shaking her head.
Is this one of the changes I must make to truly embrace music?
What? A cappella? A single note drifts from the crackling box. Then a harmonious medley of joyful, lively, and contrasting sounds. Their joy illuminated by the lamps, the guest starts to clap along. This is so nice. I wonder who's gonna die. This is reverse. Although London Dawnings was wholesome as fuck, I do not think since we have Manus here it's gonna be wholesome as fuck.
The Free Breeze is currently experiencing a power outage due to a fuse blown by a cargo leak in the lower deck. We ask that everyone remain calm.
Yeah, that art is great.
We sincerely apologize for the inconvenience. To make your wait more comfortable, we'll be offering unlimited ice cream shortly.
How are you broadcasting this without electricity? The fuck? I mean, I guess arcane, but what the fuck?
Additionally, since we're approaching the
sounds like,
of the series, we're
you know, a speaker
turbulence
which requires power.
We appreciate your understanding.
Like, hello? Ah! Fucking flashbang. Ah. Ah, wow. Yeah. The hall brightens again and the guests bid one another farewell, the lamp still tightly held in their hands. Oh, only the lights. Barcelona exhales deeply as Regulus approaches her, a smug look on her face.
See? What did I tell you?
FBI opener.
Music works wonders.
Deploying the flashbang.
Anytime, anywhere. You were right, Signora Regulus. You owe me one now. So, how about a little reciprocity?
Oh god. She rubs her fingers together mischievously. Hey, fucking yo.
Say, letting me have a rock session on the ship? Do you promise you won't cause any trouble?
Cross my heart.
Cross my
All right,
heart,
you can do
lost
it.
my soul.
Woohoo!
Permission granted. Regulus doesn't wait to hear the extra condition. She's already dashed off, speaking as she
Don't forget to
goes.
thank the girl who made the lamp. As if I need you to remind me. I'll have you know I was just about to head over to her.
The system is supposed to work in a situation like that, and they do probably. Persona gently paces over to the darkened corner. The Nukutai.
Tutu was right. The stupid girl's back.
Oh, I think you can hear the dog
I
barking.
must say, I don't appreciate being called an oaf or stupid. But I would like to thank you for your help back there.
What?
On behalf of the whole crew, you have our respect.
Wait, what does he say? What does he say? Stupid girl is back and sad and that she being called oaf or stupid. Okay.
Oh, what do we do now? Tutu never said they'd be so friendly.
The bewildered islanders exchange glances. Bro, what
Tutu?
the fuck they doing with the dog?
Where
Or what the
did
fuck
she
is
go?
the dog doing? Zap. To be continued. Do people still make jokes from it? People are gonna fucking joke like that for the next fucking decade. Bro, fucked up so hard. Bro, fucking no. I have no idea what the dog doing. I'm not going out again to be in the spotlight of my aunt. Like, gritty song infused with the hues of a brother. Shut the fuck up. I think she wants to get in here. Gritty song infused with the hues of a coral reef and a hint of brine. For fuck's sake. Give me a second. I don't know what she wants. Maybe the dog. Maybe she just wants to go home or something. I have no fucking clue. Anyway, sorry if she's barking in the background. That is outside my control. I was not informed of my own being here today, and I don't think anyone was, to be completely honest. I think she just fucking showed up. Which is the worst thing fucking ever. When people assume that you have nothing to do, so they show up at your doorstep. It is what it is. Part 8, an old song at the sea. A gritty song infused with the hues of a coral reef and a hint of brine. Who let the dogs out? Dog reveal. It's not my dog. I don't have a dog. I never had a dog. The closest to having a dog was my grandma's dog.
I've learned so much about the outside world
Two
since
actually,
I boarded this ship.
but they are gone, unfortunately. One kind of recently, last year. I've learned so much about the outside world since I boarded the ship, so...
Why do I feel even more confused? I trust my people. They're good and kind, and they've never lied to me.
Fuck off with the piano.
You just have to look at their spirit shells to see it. The songs and dances of Melly nourish the shells, and the purity of my people's souls color their surface in the most beautiful patterns.
But it's not.
Miss Grace. She's been good to us too.
Why is she like freaking JoJo posing or something?
Melly, saving us from the flood, and she showed us the world as it really is. She even wants us to be part of her plan.
First memory, one of your dogs. Been around dogs all my life. That's so cool.
Told us how terrible the world
I mean,
outside is.
they go too fast, but
that's
witches,
awesome. Nakarua serpents, and all kinds of other beasts.
Yeah, I thought for a second it was the green oranges, but no. Yo, the art in this event is insane. I know we've seen some of those before, but what the fuck? The scenes replay again and again, the casual conversations, the warm smiles, the glowing lamps in their hands.
But now I'm here, on this ship full of outsiders, and I feel that they're just like us.
Oh. Past and present blur together. There was a song like that. Oh my god, it was a fucking Nanatsu no Taizai opening. The past and the present all come together, there is no reason why. In her days she has... Wow, I didn't read that one. Now here on ship full of outsiders and I feel like they are just like us. Past and present blur together as Fatutu searches her memories, leaving her dizzy and overwhelmed. In her days she has wandered into another part of the ship. It isn't until a voice snaps her out of the thoughts that she realizes where she is.
Hello, young lady. What are you doing out here all by yourself?
Helmsman Essam.
Don't just stand there. Come on in.
Welcome back, Canon. Despodiados, let's go. I don't know if 50% don't walk up naked.
I didn't even realize where I was going.
They have dresses. One husband gives her a hearty pat on the shoulder.
Apologize, my dear. You are more than welcome. You saved us old folks from sitting here in silence till we reach shore.
Charlie's just happy to have someone new to tell his stories to.
I bet Essam will jump at the chance to show off how he drives off those series too.
But listening to like old people tales could be so cool sometimes. It depends. Sometimes it's boring as fuck, but sometimes you hear a story from like an even like let's say somebody you know and you would never expect them. You have a story that like, for example, they tell you a story how they parkoured through the abandoned building to get away from the police or something. That's a true story I heard. I don't know how true the story actually is. But I heard such a story from my friend's grandparent. Have you seen fashion these days, especially for women? There's so little fabric through. And get me started with female characters in gacha games. Yo, Zone Zero, Jane Doe, new skin got Twitter so fucking angry. And I love it so much. I think I'm gonna spend money to get her. Because of the fucking skin. Fatutu curiously peers out the window. Strange yet familiar hum fills the air. Roar.
Well,
Roar. It means I love you. In dinosaur.
How about you give us a hand, eh?
Bold. Bold. He extends a rough hand to her. Potato takes a hasty step back, but the hand remains warmly held out before her. She has seen many hands like this before, calloused working hands like those of Grandma Penu, Uncle Terek, Grandpa Natano, and many other of the Nukutai. There is something comforting in its familiarity.
Me? I'm not sure I know how to...
I mean, he has like a buzz cut, right?
Don't
basically.
Worry. It's almost a two.
I think. I don't know. It was weird how his hair was
afraid of loud
grown.
noises, and the Free Breeze has plenty of speakers on board. The sea is with us today.
What are series?
Of course it is. For how long we've sailed
He's
its
balding
waves,
at
why
least.
wouldn't it be?
I don't know if this is a shadow or his hair. The helmsmen exchange a few winks and shoulder pats. There is a clear camaraderie between them. They roll up their sleeves as they prepare for the performance.
Get ready, folks. Port the helm.
Helm the port. Oh, are we fighting the series? It took 21 years of my life for me to be told my great-grandfather apparently helped establish one of the biggest Jewish communities in LA. And I'm being told this now. I got such a... Yo, fucking... Same. I got such a lore bomb. Lore drop bomb, whatever. Literally, I think 2 years ago. About my other aunt and my cousins. Like... Okay, I'm not gonna fucking talk about my family, right? I shouldn't. But it was fucking crazy. I did not know that, and it's been my entire life and I didn't know that. Let's feel the sea breeze on his head, maybe. It's just aerodynamic. Those are the Syria? What the fuck? Oh, they have a fucking debuff. Phase negation. Any single instance of damage will not exceed max HP times 10%. Oh my god, they have a fucking shield. I have to attack them 10 times. What the fuck?
What I'm good at. I'll show you.
I don't think I need healing.
I found my target.
Liberato dalla paura.
These sheets are my wings.
Oh yeah. Yup, they have like a heart shield. But it's less than I thought. Unless there is some other damage calculation that does that. You silenced my Ezio, you sons of fucking bitches! How dare you? Wait, you silenced... But not my attack skills? What the fuck? I don't remember what silence makes. What silence does, I mean.
I'll show you. Just another.
Wait for the right into the darkness.
Ezio. Wait, wasn't there like some fucking water monster that actually like stopped my counters? Something like that? Higher than the bell tower and even the clouds.
Yes.
Wait for the right moment.
My spear.
Into the darkness.
Higher than the bell tower and even the clouds.
Give me your child. That's the weirdest shit probably.
It will be
it's
over.
Too fairy taking.
They may beg their gods. Their lives are at my mercy.
Big white rooster, was it? I feel like it was some kind of sea creature. Stop hitting me in the head. Also, why is my head fucking metallic something?
Go down to 5 knots. Watch the bow wave. Turn on the speakers. Time to chase off some sea monsters.
But to quickly hit the mic. And the season navigator issues a steady flow of instructions. The cruise ship slowly turns, skillfully avoiding the reach of the sea monster's tentacles. Hey yo.
Signorina?
Little girl. No, not little girl and tentacles in one sentence. Give Sotu the harmonica and asks if she can play it.
No.
Don't worry. Anything you play, will do. Can't be worse than what Essam has to offer.
I can hear you, you know.
Shut the fuck up, Essam. It was joke and jostle as they clamor for their respective instruments.
I agreed to leave my native home.
Ooh.
I agreed to leave my comrades.
There are so many Fatutu arts, what the hell? We passed into song.
Join in.
Harmonica finds its way to her lips. Melodious music, off-key yet heartfelt, that drifts out towards the sea. It's his fucking problem that he's bald.
But a poor simple sailor just like me must be tossed and turned in the deep dark sea. Farewell to Nova Scotia, the sea-bound coast. Let your mountains dark and dreary be. For when I'm far away on the briny ocean tossed, will you ever heave a sigh or a wish for me?
What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Hey, hey, up she rises, hey, hey, up she rises, hey, hey, up she rises early in the morning. I don't remember the rest. One nameless sea shanty after another tears through the fog with lights shimmering on the sea surface like embers after a festival bonfire. Valhalla's calling me. Realization strikes her. She finally understands her role.
Miss Grace.
The outside world is indeed full of dangers, but there is less to fear than you think. I'll help you through it.
Advice and reassurance echo in her mind. She suddenly feels
What am
weak.
I doing?
Look.
Sorry, I have to go.
She scurries off. Goes back to her people. We should join Manus, she was right. Unless the dude already folded.
I don't understand. Why are they so nice? This is nothing like the stories.
Her questions hang in the air, and so too does a knuckle at the door. Knuckle, not knock.
Come in.
I mean, I guess both. Who was that? Was that Vertin? Guest room.
Timekeeper, I hope you didn't have too much difficulty during the power outage.
Not at all, Sonetto. It actually gave me the opportunity to try out X's latest invention, the bouncing bulb.
X mentioned. That's enough. He's alive. 10 out of 10. Peak event. I actually cannot believe I got what I wanted. What the fuck? Like, no way they even mention X, even if he's not here. I know Druvis is dead. Druvius. I don't even remember her name, it's been so long. I cannot believe we got Vertin, Sonetto, Regulus, X, Constantine, the fucking president, Ulrich. Okay, Ulrich is like, whatever. What the fuck is this event?
It's very interesting. A little draining, though.
Would you like to try out one of these, then?
Did you make this, Sonetto?
I did. Miss Saloni from Nukuteo taught me how to make it. It's called a sea mother's eye.
Of course you went to
She
learn.
told me every household in Meli lights them storms to help guide those at sea safely home.
Oh.
She said, with this, no one will ever be lost in the dark.
Thank you, Sonetto. And what a lovely saying.
Sonetto breathes a sigh of relief, but her eyes remain fixed on the sea mother's eye.
After this mission, we should be able to apply for a field investigation in Italy.
Oh.
Italy? Thank you, Timekeeper.
Whoa. And is unable to hide her
But let's
the
focus
light.
on this mission first. May I borrow your communicator? There's something I need to verify.
Of course.
Oh.
Connecting to Madam Z of the St. Pavlov Foundation.
Madam Z is here!
The person you're trying to reach
Ah,
is
fuck.
currently
She's
unavailable
not.
due to communication interference. Please leave a message after the beep.
Huh?
Huh?
Just as I suspected, communications are blocked. Someone's jamming the signal.
Tis the Manus.
Do you think it's Manus Vindicte?
Yes.
It's possible. The flyer proved that this ship has some kind of association with them. We need to stay vigilant.
Regulus should know about this. I'll go find her.
Lawrence mentioned. Heart-wrenching scream echoes from afar, reverberating. What the fuck?
Regulus!
Oh. Cooked. What is happening? They hurry over to the source of the scream.
Regulus! Are you alright?
Santa stops in her tracks. The scene before her is all too familiar, for it's played out countless times at LSCC.
Beautiful day, isn't it?
The fuck. Knowing the fact that Regulus just dropped her sunglasses will calmly pours coffee into his energy
Mr.
intake.
Ulrich? What are you doing here?
Ferrofluid swirls in a disordered arc.
Good day, Timekeeper, Researcher Regulus, Miss Sonetto.
Hello there. Why do you have a jacket?
Is really the disguise you went with?
Wait a minute. Vertin, did you know he'd be here?
I forgot about the disguise. What the fuck is the disguise? The trench coat is the disguise. What the fuck?
Listen, there's no way I'm paying for even half an extra ticket. In fact, he should be paying for me.
You have your fucking thing here even. What the fuck?
Well, this might take a while to explain.
What the fuck happened? It was Ulrich charging himself that took out the power. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god, what the fuck? Could we just put him in a cup? For fuck's sake. Oh my god, okay, wait, this is perfect timing. It is 7 p.m. So the video went live, so I'm just gonna quickly post it on Twitter and everywhere and shit, so give me just a second. I think I mentioned that once, but the last evening's patch for some reason on character story. Oh, interesting. Yeah, why didn't he get one before? I don't know when he was playable, but you know. You know. You know. What is that in chapter 10? Oh. That's quite good. Nice. I do need to play the stories. We need to play Corvus. And I don't fucking know when. I think we might need to play Corvus tomorrow because then there is the Silver Palace beta. Why is the dog acting up again? I thought it was all good now. To find like a way to like automate posting on social media or something, because just going through all the fucking apps and just pressing paste, post, paste, post, paste, post, it's like technically nothing, but it still takes like good 5 minutes, which definitely should not take as much time. Oh, also while we are on the topic, let me also just quickly add a comment to it. Super short break. Sorry, we will be right back. I mean, I'm still here. Just get elves for that. That's crazy. Hey, the healer. Hello, how's the stream going? First time I've been able to catch one. Hey, thank you so much for being here. Yeah, the stream is going great. I love this event that we are playing the last evenings. It's so good. It should be main story chapter. But it is what it is. Okay, let me not get fucking double, triple, quadruple copyrighted. God damn it, Amazon. This and just copy a link from whatever. What is this link? Let's do which one? Let's do this one. Delete the index and boom. And pin the comment. Okay, cool. Okay. When you have the time after the live stream, you know, you can go watch it. I guess what else for that? Really should have been. That was the curse. I felt like a lot of the 2.x series. Hopefully, it's not all required reading for the version 3. I don't know. Eating tortellini, hell yeah. I'm gonna get hungry as well. Birds can talk now. Not the birds again. What the fuck? Okay. I think it's all good. It's all good. Just fix something in here. I know I disappeared. Wait. Wait. Okay, we're back, we're fully back. I just checked my phones and then was like 20,000 messages. Replied to a few quickly, sorry. But let's go, let's continue. We got an additional node right here. Streamer left. No, I'm here, Peekaboo. Oh my god. VRoid, hey, got reverse, this is tragic, yes. Alexa, this is so sad, play green oranges. I hope we can get Kiparina, hell yeah. Everybody, my name is Markiplier, I got into hospital yet again and I need money again, what the fuck. You want Grace to ruin your life, jeez man. And she's hot, but she's not that hot, I don't know. A few people in chat were also. Play Orange Blossom, same thing. Encyclopedia of Nautical Lore, the Sea Monster Edition. Oh my god, Arknight's community wants me to learn about the sea monsters and here we are in reverse. Ceres, common names, Peak-toothed ray, anchorfish, deep bass disc, hammered ray. Back home we call this thing sea bat. It's not right, sea bats are a different species and they definitely don't smash your portholes at night. The sea bats smash your holes at night? Hey, yo! Hey, fucking yo. Classification subclass aquatic primal creature order oceanic family rayform genus flying ray. In my opinion, should be classified as a bird. Distinctive features: broad wings, long tail, pair of clawed fins, and curved ivory white fangs. Hey, I just thought of a business idea. Could we pass these fangs off ivory? What to see? I think the bats are doing you in this context. I just thought of a business idea. Could we pass these fangs off as ivory? Satyrs typically live in groups and feed on large fish, seabirds, and drifting debris. While they may look similar to olitiao, their behavior couldn't be more different. Why olitiaos are generally... Oh wait, those are also the fuckers from chapter 3. That's crazy. Their behavior couldn't be more different. While olitiaos are generally non-aggressive, series are known for their... or chapter 4? Fondness for challenging creatures larger than themselves, including sperm whales, baleen whales, megalodon sharks, and passing ships. Please don't tell me there is something that's called sperm whale. Sometimes they even make protruding rocky outcrops and coral reefs for foes. Then when a Ceres spots a ship, it leaps from the water, attacking the vessel with its sharp wings and calling upon its companions. They seem to have a competitive nature. Each Ceres tries to soar high and leave deep marks on its target. Stay away from the windows, you never know how deep their wings can slice. Birds again. That is an actual whale. That is the name. I've never heard of the sperm whale before. No. No. What the fuck is a sperm whale? Cachalot? Main antagonist of Moby Dick? I did not watch Moby Dick. I'm sorry. I know what it is, but... Do I fucking type into my fucking browser sperm whale? Oh yeah, it is. Oh. Yo, it is called cachalot in Polish as well. What the fuck? It's just a whale. It's just a whale. And that's it. It is, you know it in Polish. It is also cachalot, yeah. Yeah, the English name is definitely funny. Cachalot, Spanish. I can't read Spanish, but despite their large numbers, series communicate through a single method sound that they can produce a wide range of calls within the 10 to 180 Hz frequency range, ideal for underwater communication, and they can sense each other's vibrations through their wing membranes. The best way to deal with seres is to disrupt their hearing. Shouts, bangs, and the music. And they were banging and banging. My neighbors were banging. Music can confuse them, while enough volume can physically irritate their auditory system, causing them to flee in discomfort. Now that's more like it. My former captain tried using anti-olitao measures against them, which is why he's my former captain. RIP to former captain. GG, go next, I guess. Part 9, Science Salon on understanding each individual at Laplace. The fuck? You can also use cachalot in English, I see. Cachalot, whatever. An unofficial meeting on the Artificial Storm project was held before the Free Breeze set sail from Australia. Oh, this is prequel,
Did you wake
I
up
see.
with a glitch this morning, Ulrich?
The fuck?
The storm has already taken so many lives, and now you're planning to intentionally bring another one upon us?
Oh, Ulrich joined Manus.
Quit your worrying, Jonathan. The artificial storm will be under strict control, and you're not even on the research team. Besides, there are some issues we still need to fix, so we've come to a bit of a standstill for now. I promise you won't wake up to find the building engulfed by the storm.
You promise?
Sorry? Are you saying that you've already started?
Ulrich, I have to warn you. Ever since you found that satellite, you've been pushing past the limits of Laplace's regulations.
Former is crazy.
You've accessed materials from other branches, used valuable resources for your own purposes, and run experiments without proper clearance.
What baseless claims, Penelope? I'll have you know that everything I've done has been approved by the HQ director.
Adler brushed off on Ulrich.
Director? We don't have a damn director.
But we do have a substitute director, so there.
He gives a pointed note in Enigma's direction. Enigma is the boss!
For the
Enigma is
last
here!
time, I'm not the substitute director. No one can substitute for Madame Lucy.
Peak. This is the best event in reverse, what the fuck? The familiar heavy knock on the table resounds
But
once
let's
more.
set that aside. We're here to figure out what to do with the satellite. Not to stage an intervention for Ulrich.
The solution's as clear as
The
day,
dog
my
is going
friends.
off again.
We'll do exactly what they did in Plisetsk during the third storm. Find someone brave and send them into space.
He's right.
Oh.
Why don't we just build another satellite and see how it handles the storm?
Sarcastic applause suddenly.
Wow, what an amazing idea! Truly a stroke of genius. So, we're talking about a controlled
We
experiment,
can't
right?
stop winning.
That means we'll send not just one, but dozens of satellites, all carrying different items.
What's the problem with that?
Oh, nothing. The budget team will be thrilled at the idea. Here's a better one. We sit tight and wait till the storm sends us back to 1995. And bingo! Surprise! There's our satellite, orbiting around the Earth once again.
Great plan. Sit back, do
Medicine
nothing.
Pocket, please mind your tone in the meeting room.
Said fucking Enigma.
Oh, sure. Just as soon as they stop trying to waste all our research funds.
I'm with researcher Medicine Pocket here. There's no need to launch more satellites. We should be focusing on the artificial storm project.
Ulrich knocks the table, drawing everyone's attention.
The project has made substantial progress.
We are so back.
I have collected every item that was once on the regular satellite, including the space seeds from Plesetsk. You have no idea how difficult that was, let me tell you. It was easier to get Regulus's record.
Still, you probably didn't need to steal it, Ulrich.
You say that, but I've heard that it isn't going all that smoothly. Accelerating the reaction of asymmetrical nuclide R with fixed frequency sound waves so as to stimulate the storm. It sounds
I skipped the entire story part of pre-storm
what's the
protocol.
payoff? Have you found the key
only
material
got
that
the-
provides immunity from the storm?
Got the
Good
rewards
point,
and
Lucas.
deep.
I never claimed the experiment was perfect. In fact, I'll be the first to admit that it has some serious procedural flaws.
Huh?
Through 26 microscale artificial storms, I tested 7 different space seeds, an astronomical spectrometer, a high-speed photometer, some obsidian crystals, and a Lycopus lucidus talisman.
Wait, you already did
None of them
26
endured the
storms.
trials.
Then what do we do now? Just give up?
Wait, so did you destroy the materials?
No!
Ulrich awkwardly clears his throat. He doesn't have a...
But I have used all the asymmetrical nuclide R that we had in the warehouse.
What?
Missing Pocket springs to their feet like a shocked animal. Wait, what did he say? I have used all the asymmetrical nuclide R that we had in the warehouse. Brother, we are so cooked.
Sit down, Medicine Pocket. Jonathan, go get some a stress ball.
Go get them a stress ball.
No! I can shout all I want, okay, substitute director?
Medicine Pocket slams the table, sending papers flying.
Ulrich! All the asymmetrical nuclide are! It's all gone?
Good night, man.
I had to use it. It's just standard consumption,
was part
like in any other
fire
experiment.
as fuck.
And I
Okay.
got results.
Good boy. You can go to sleep.
With that amount of resources, of course you'd find something, dumbass. Even a broken clock's right twice a day. Keep at it if you want. You're gonna smash that dead end head on.
I don't see why you're commenting on my work. We're not even in the same department.
That was weirdly just in my right ear, and I felt like somebody punched me. Ulrich passes down on a table to ease the vibrations, shaking the ferrofluid in his tank.
Because you used my materials! That was most of the nuclide art from both Laplace and the Foundation!
That's crazy.
You have to be kidding me! You get all you want while I'm here like some chump filling out endless forms just to get a few drops!
The bag on Medicine Pocket's chest creaks under the stress of their shouts. What?
Next time, just give me the funds and nuclide, and I'll be more than happy to run a few laps in the storm with that crap from the satellite and see what happens.
To be honest, they
never
probably
endanger
would.
the life of a researcher like that.
But they want to. Med Pocket definitely
That's why
wants
we should
to.
launch another satellite. No need to risk anyone's life, especially since we got plenty of colleagues with aeronautics experience.
They basically, like, Med Pocket in chapter 7 basically did that. Like 10 minutes before the storm or something, Med Pocket went out, ran fucking rolling through the grass to get the nuclide, right? Something like that happened.
Can't do that. Our best space expert is still in the Laplace care unit.
Who? Space expert? The smoke temporarily clears and finally one member returns the main agenda.
Ulrich, what's the next step with your experiment?
I'm taking it outside, of course. The richest deposits of asymmetrical nuclide R aren't in the lab or the Foundation's warehouse. They're out there in the real world.
What if we send it to
We've
space?
been
When
overlooking
in
how the
doubt,
density of
send them to
nuclide
space.
R has affected our experiment results.
Come on, Ulrich, that's just an excuse. Where would you find a higher nuclide R density than in a Laplace lab?
Maybe it has to be lower.
That might be the exact problem. The environment here is too controlled, too clean. The storm has never been the manifestation of order, but of chaos.
No shot, I was right.
And how exactly do you plan on finding chaos?
With the timekeeper. Scientists are fighting tooth and nail to secure the budgets for their individual projects.
Everyone, please! If we just sit here arguing instead of getting out there and doing something, those sneaky researchers at Institutum Lawrence are going to get ahead of us!
Lawrence mentioned somebody was asking for Lawrence. I don't fucking remember what the fuck is Lawrence. This is why they not give Vertin a huge bucket sitting outside in the storm. True. He slams a butterfly patterned envelope heavily onto the table, adding yet more fuel to the fiery chaos.
Lawrence? That strange secret society?
Let's see what kind of bull they're spouting this time.
Who was Lawrence?
No, Medicine Pocket, just toss the letter into the shredder.
Hurried footsteps echo and a clear voice cuts through the chaos.
Ladies and gentlemen, my apologies for interrupting your debate. The St. Pavlov Foundation has passed a new resolution.
This is so fucking peak. What the fuck? Simon is here. What the fuck? Oh, X is a part of Lawrence. Deadham Lawrence is the organization that X was recruiting regulars to. Ah, yeah, there was something like that. You're right. Fuck, when I hear Lawrence, I'm thinking of the, like, I think the general in Zenless Zone Zero, or the Porcelumex guy, whatever. Zenless Zone Zero character. Exchange is one thing and competition is another. Without both, how can we improve? Friendly discussion. Friendly between these two? What's this? A chaos roaring box. Lawrence Butterfly attached a roaring ritual to an envelope. This is a device driven entirely by Arcanum. Are we really going to use this? A black eyeball covered in synapses complete with a mouth? What the fuck? Let me guess, it's got strings, activation conditions, experimental results that are near impossible to replace, and an unconventional method of operation. Once activated, it detects environmental changes through noise, emitting screams at varying decibel level to indicate different supernatural phenomena. While it certainly fits their style, our understanding of the storm is still quite shallow. Institution Lawrence is offering a new perspective. The storm is not a phenomenon, but the ebb and flow of chaotic variable energy. The concept of pneuma is indeed an appropriate way to understand it. It seems you've gained a lot from this exchange of letters. Are you planning to author a new paper together? You could just rename the asymmetrical nuclide R to chaotic energy, and there our department's monthly research quota is checked off. It is without a doubt that Institution Lawrence has provided significant contribution to the Artificial Storm project. Before the 3rd, 6th and 7th storm, Lawrence... 6-7. Lawrence Butterfly predicted several potential Storm Eye locations which emerged just as foretold. With assistance from the Field Agent Administration, I confirmed the status of the indicated areas. Although they didn't perfectly match the core region of the storm, those coordinates did correspond to concurrent supernatural phenomena. As researchers, we must recognize the value of building upon the work of those who came before us, and for those who come after. If I remember correctly, the whole thing is basically having the butterfly effect, trying to find the original butterfly that set everything in motion. Complicated shit. There's a secret organization inside Laplace. People like Medicine Pokémon are aware of it, but don't have much info who's in it and what's their motivation. I see. Yes, but for researchers didn't perfectly match and concurrent don't constitute convincing enough reports. If you want the data, the p-value is as low as 0.012, which means there's a significant correlation. The inputs and results can be verified, so the findings are reliable. Oh, that's just great. Fantastic. Soon enough, the entire institution, Lawrence, will know our IQ reversing faster than the timer itself. End of dialogue. Oh my god, great. The fuck? Finding a Lawrence member must be like finding a stand user in Joshua. So easy. But it's not the fun kind. This is a real game changer for records. The fuck? They are wearing butterflies and the whole Laplace is like, what the fuck? So one statement is definitely a much more damaging bomb. Yeah?
Miss Simone, did you just say something about the Foundation? Are we not moving off topic? We were discussing our efforts to identify substances immune to the storm. What is all this about the Foundation?
No idea. But it's sure to be the most cheerful, positive, wonderful news.
Medicine Pocket.
That'll teach you to run Madam Buckethead out of town. Now it's going to be those Foundation dimwits calling the shots.
Madam Buckethead.
I won't stand for the Foundation ordering Laplace around. I'll set things straight with them later. You have my word.
raises his hand in his desperation before promptly dropping them and slumping back into his chair. Portable wife?
In fact,
Who?
Miss Simone,
What?
you may relay my message now.
Simone or
I understand your concerns, Mr.
Bed
Enigma,
Pocket?
but given
His
our present
portable wife.
circumstances, the Foundation's involvement may have a bright side.
Or Ulrich. Unfolds a neatly prepared document.
The resolution the Foundation relayed to me was principally concerned with your artificial storm project, Mr. Ulrich. What? Did you switch gears on us, Ulrich?
For Flux's sake, all I did was ask for a little support.
Speaking of, the Foundation also sent through their approval for your other requests. Mostly anyway. They agreed to supply the majority of your requested materials, including replenishing a portion of our asymmetrical nuclide R, and they've dispatched field investigators to assist us.
Ulrich.
Additionally, they've done preliminary screenings on the locations you mentioned and confirmed they meet the specifications of our experiments.
The Foundation has never been this generous with us before. Huh.
Chloe rushes through Ulrich. She feels almost in a daze.
Don't go popping the champagne just yet, Ulrich.
Yeah.
Our new bosses aren't going to come anywhere close to replacing all the asymmetrical nuclide R you've wasted.
Ulrich ignores them, his gaze fixated on the letter in Simone's hands.
Still, it's all too easy. What's the catch?
They want to witness our results, firsthand.
Table is smacked once again. Poor table, man.
Deal. Someone, anyone, take down the minutes.
Wait. Ulrich pounds the table once more, sending waves through the ferrofluid. What the fuck?
They also sent over another possible location that they haven't been able to confirm.
Salt.
A ship. The Foundation has requested that you investigate it personally.
What?
The Timekeeper will brief you on the details.
The ship is immune to storm?
Fine, fish tank. You're off the hook for now.
The ship is immune to storm. Or could be. Or am I misunderstanding something? I mean, I guess why not, but what the fuck? Regulus glances at them, then her eyes fix on Ulrich, who is calmly removing his disguise. What disguise?
Just so we're clear, you're not planning to smuggle out my treasure, right?
I wouldn't think of it.
Fab. And you're not angling that I foot the bill for this excursion,
Fab.
right?
Ulrich clears his throat before steering the conversation back on track.
The Foundation's intel appears accurate. After some preliminary checks, I am certain this will be an ideal locale to conduct our experiments. I've never seen such intense readings of asymmetrical nuclide R outside of the store.
Now hold on a minute, Ulrich. You're not about to take a swim, are you?
Only if necessary.
I don't think so.
With my record? You've got to be off your rocker, mate.
I like Ulrich because he's strong. I like Ulrich because he's a bigot. We are not the same. What the fuck? So I was more the ship passing for some zone that's suitable for the experiment. He didn't say no. I like him because he's racist. He was before in chapter 7. Now he's not. He's weird. Really quickly base her protestations by presenting her with the record.
Not at all. It's time it was returned to its rightful owner.
Oh, already? She she embraces the record like an old friend.
Oh, my darling. Oh, my treasure. Welcome home. Oh,
My
I'll broadcast your
precious.
tracks on Radio Apple for 72 hours straight and hold the rockinest party ever just for you. Oh, you've got my word.
The choice of this reunion pours out of her before a graver possibility flashes across her mind.
Hold on. You're not about to withhold my funds, are you?
Fret not, Regulus. Given its special significance to you, we made its composition analysis our first priority. Now that the first step is done, I'm more than happy to return it to you.
But what about your experiments?
Flashing her little thing in her hands. They called it even the little thing, like in the fucking chapter 1 or something. That's crazy. We have to go back. You have to go back. I'm gonna like fucking even open it because I don't trust myself to remember. Clench her little thing in her hands, Regulus hesitates, then reluctantly hands it to Ulrich. But clears his throat again, donning the faint formality of his disguise once more.
Not to worry. I've already made arrangements.
Security. Why does he look so happy? Fuck am I looking at? Flushing. He proudly raises his coat to unveil Laplace's latest masterpiece. Dozens of identical little things record are stacked neatly
We
together.
went to great lengths to ensure these replicas were identical in every way. We even reproduced the ink used in the signature. Identical down to their heart and soul, courtesy of Laplace craftsmanship. We've achieved complete consistency in both composition and appearance.
Which proud tone is cut off by Regulus's exclamation of surprise. What? You what, mate?
Well, I've got to hand it to you. They're dead ringers for the real thing.
Laplace basically fucking scamming people. Not scamming people. Making fucking counterfeit copies.
But this is piracy. And not the fun kind. Musical piracy.
Not the piracy. They are snapping with different arts in this one.
Drastic times call for drastic measures. I hope you'll find it in your heart to forgive us, Regulus.
I fucking love this event. This is the best fucking event. Piracy, not the fun kind. Only piracy acceptable games. We all know that, Ulrich. True. If buying isn't fuck, what was it? If buying isn't owning, piracy isn't stealing, or something like that. The hateful hometown, once tangled in a single arrangement, now unraveling in a sea of melodies. The hateful hometown. Detroit? Cumulus clouds drift slowly across the night sky like the rolling waves of the sea. It wasn't auto and I clicked on auto. Fucking kill me. Like the rolling waves of the sea, the countless stars glinting gently behind them. There is more fucking autoplay. The damp sea breeze has laid a heavy layer of moisture on the surface of the ship. Standing at the observation window, the captain's face betrays no emotion. There is a faint, hesitant sound at her door.
Oh, Miss Vtutu. I hadn't expected you to visit.
Grace's face lights up every inch, radiating joy. She eagerly opens the door, affectionately pulling Vtutu into the room. Oh.
I must say, it's a welcome relief
Gay.
from the onslaught of greedy businessmen and boorish officials. All puff and no substance. Bloated, lifeless. They remind me of a few specimens of decay from my collection.
Decaying specimens? Miss Grace, you mean body?
Hush. Let's just leave things at that.
Oh. Ulrich would pirate indie video games. That's crazy. She squints as she studies the faintly protruding veins of the girl's hands, imitating the blood coursing anxiously through them.
So then, you're here to talk about something else? Go ahead.
Yes,
Not the
Miss
dead
Grace.
bodies.
I just wanted some advice, if you don't mind.
Not at all, my dear. We are friends, aren't we? We are
Are we?
venturing into the unknown, so it is little surprise that you feel lost. But disorientation is a dangerous enemy. I am
Girl,
more than
fix
happy to
your
help.
hair like permanently instead of holding it the whole time.
Relax and keep an open mind, dear. We have a long night ahead.
Few soft, subtle noises come from outside, but they are not enough to disrupt the intimate conversation between the two. Grace sets down her pocket watch, her gaze drifting past the slightly ajar door, a faint smile on her
The thing
lips.
is, I tried to ignore the outside world, just like you said, but I failed.
Vtutu instinctively lowers her head.
The idea of raising a spear against people I know so little about, even if it was to avenge my home. I felt I had to learn more about these outsiders, to understand them. I'm sorry I went against your advice. I thought that learning about them would harden my
I
resolve.
just noticed the strand of hair she
thought that I
has.
would hate them from the
Basically
depths
kind
of
of
my
like
soul.
mine, but like
That the
10
hatred would be so
times
strong
bigger.
that I'd feel no remorse. That I would see in them what you and Manus Vindicte do. But
In the face of the wavering resolve, Vtutu bows her head in shame.
instead, after interacting with the people here,
The noisy music hall, the bustling tourists, the bright lights, the sea shanties, they all linger in her head.
Vtutu, my dear. There's no shame in having second thoughts.
The gentleness of her response leaves Vtutu momentarily stunned.
How could you not? This was but your first glimpse of a world so much wider than you knew. But you'll soon realize that it is nothing more than a dying corpse. Its lungs still clinging on to its last breath. The face rots first, you know. It's a nasty scene, I assure you. Those shrinking, putrefying eyeballs are always a headache for taxidermists. Next, the chest cavity. It rots out from the inside, bloating with noxious gases produced by its decomposing flesh, until it's ready to pop like a party balloon.
What the
Even
fuck?
at this stage, if you were to hold your breath and look only to the limbs, you might marvel at the artisanship. Such a perfect creation. Yet it dies all the same.
What, the limbs?
So it goes.
What the fuck? They're like hands? Like human hands go to Sami. Like, but it has never encountered such a warm and spirited captain before.
Do you see the world any clearer now? Take your time. Think it through.
So she's into feet or she's Kira Yoshikage. Grace lightly taps her finger on the board beside her, as if keeping time within the faint footsteps outside. Lost in thought, Fatuto remains oblivious to it all.
The outsiders are different from what I expected. Miss Grace, are you sure they're truly evil?
Of course we are. I find great how the rest of the time she speaks, she's so calm. While she talks about that, her voice gets a slight frantic tone to it. She's freaky like that. Grace glances out the window. Through the porthole, a strange vibrating sound grows louder and more distinct. Following Grace's gaze, Fatuto notices an enormous shadow of the other side of the porthole. Can parasols and railings really create such an enormous silhouette?
They are cunning, menacing, and at times have even been known to engage in eavesdropping.
Not the canny. Shadow creeps closer towards them, stealthy and deliberate.
Miss Grace, watch out! It's some kind of monster!
Please note that this cutting description has angered the shadowy intruder. What?
Huh?
Oh, Barcelona? Scrambling, Fatuto grabs whatever is nearby, signal light, brooms and heavy lines, and flings them out the door.
I'll protect you, Miss Grace!
The fuck? Oh, so we beat up a child? Oh no, we are the child and we have to beat up. Pasta. How many more names we have for her?
I got it now.
Into the darkness.
What I'm good at.
I'll show you. Liberato dalla paura.
Goodbye.
It's out of you. My next performance, bubbles bursting.
Why is she eavesdropping? Oh, that was a one shot. Oh, I like how it's music actually has the attack.
I've already said that
Kind of like Isolde.
doesn't need a bodyguard.
Commotion seems to have come to an end.
Is it dead?
Barcelona isn't invisible. Painting isn't dead. Paintingly heavy, Fatuto masters the courage to rush out of the cabin. The figure on the deck is far removed from the terrifying enemy she envisioned.
Oh, it's you, Barcarola.
Procol. He beat up the wife, what the fuck? A familiar tear-streaked face emerges from the aftermath of the chaos. The captain, however, seems unfazed by the disheveled state of her crew's staff.
Miss Barcarola, what a pleasure to see you.
Have you lost your mind, Fatutu? I've been looking all over the ship for you to thank you for the lamps you made. This
Now
is
you
a
beat the
funny
shit
way
out
of
of
saying
me.
you're welcome. Not even the rudest student in Cremona would attack someone for saying thanks.
Cute and funny. An unfamiliar term springs from her lips, sparking Fatuto's curiosity.
Cremona? Where's that?
That's really not what matters here.
Settle down, please, ladies. This was only a small misunderstanding, wasn't it? As both your captain and your friend, I hope that you might be able to resolve this. I do believe I could see you two becoming fast friends.
Yay. Captain's overtures are anything but
You're
subtle.
eager to learn about the outside world. And I'm sure you must have many stories to share, don't you?
Did Sophia leave a Peyron on this ship? I just thought about it, because I think the background is the same. But kind of would make sense if this is Manus's ship, right? Too long, I don't want to deal with you two right now.
Consider it a favor. In exchange for those sea mother's eyes.
It simply wouldn't do for the captain to leave those two in such a state.
Why don't you take a seat, Miss Barcarola?
She was aside, extending two delicate hands to them. The girls take her hands, allowing themselves to be drawn close, then they lean... Then they lean together on the railing.
You
The sea
were quick to
breeze...
gloss over your hometown.
Kurva!
Cremona, wasn't it?
A sea breeze sweeps across the deck, dispersing whatever awkwardness there was between them. Grace's voice is gentle and soft. Barcarola finally loosens the tension in her strings, speaking as she looks out to the moonlit water.
Cremona, the city of violins, as they say. See, I was born in that awful, dreary old place.
Awful.
But I don't like to talk about it, Miss Grace.
Pettit examines Barcarola's expression.
But it sounds like you still miss your home. So why speak of it that way? Is there something wrong with it?
Poland sucks.
In Nukateo, when we find
But I don't
something
know
rotted
where
in our
else would I
village,
live.
we wrap it up in stinky grass and throw it in the ocean.
In stinky grass?
Do you outsiders not do this as well?
No.
Well, it's not completely rotted exactly.
The fuck?
It's just...
She furrows her brow, seemingly searching for the right words.
In Cremona, everything is bound up with the violin. How it's made, how it's played, even the science of it. It fills the air and every conversation. You can't walk to the trattoria without tripping over a virtuoso.
The fucking what?
They come from Rome, Berlin, London, New York, Nairobi, Tokyo, Uppsala, people from far and wide, all crammed into one town. Not a day goes by without a concert, a symphony, or a festival musicale.
Am I misunderstanding you? Because to the Nukatai, the idea of a place with music and festivals every day sounds very... fun.
That's where you're wrong, Signora. It's no fun at all. At least, for me. To be Cremonese is to take pride in its music, its history, and above all, its violins. And you must learn to love the violin, the viola, the violoncello, and the bass, because there is nothing else. Every quartet is a string quartet. Every concerto is Vivaldi. Strings, strings, strings.
Everything's the same.
The monotony is unbearable. The world has so very many instruments as diverse and as varied as the people that fill it. Even the shell around your neck could sing if you knew just where to tap it. But not in Cremona. That's why I speak of it that way, Fatutu. Because if I had stayed there, I would never have seen the music of the world and its instruments, and my crackling box would never have been able to know their sounds.
The Nukatai don't have many instruments. Not so many as you anyway. But we were never bored with what we had. I'm certain that your island holds great beauty beyond its music. If ever we grow tired of singing and dancing, we'd go searching for shells or swimming in the reefs.
You still have much to learn about the world beyond your islands.
I forgot Grace was here.
Then you have no intention of ever returning home, Miss Barcarola?
Seemingly most ordinary question.
Return? No, never. They're too set in their ways, like old fossils. My vision of music grew beyond them, and I did too.
Barcarola cups her hands around her mouth and hauls out
I
into
won't
the fog.
force myself back into their little world!
Yeah!
Your determination is admirable indeed.
Determination, Undertale.
Glad to hear it. Then my position is safe for another day.
How could it not be? You are the very star of the free breeze.
You are Manus Vindictae.
What about you, Miss Grace? You've never told us about your home.
It's a place of little interest to anyone. Not even worthy of naming.
Plugging my phone, goddammit. Minor is far more composed than the rambling chatter of Barcarola.
They say a musician must be free of attachments to be truly creative. Perhaps this is true of captains as well.
No, that can't be right. The Nukutai believe that to stray from our home is the death of the spirit. If we travel too far and too long, our spirit shells develop cracks that no amount of Nuku glue can mend.
Nuku glue.
And from these cracks come an intense sadness. The elders call it
Nuku glue.
Homesick.
Nuku glue.
Homesickness. See, we have this word as well. The sailors aboard often ask me to play the songs of their youth when they're missing their homes. So many different melodies. Thankfully, my crackling box has all kinds of instruments to suit their needs.
That's crazy.
I imagine it must be difficult for your people now. If you'd like, I could learn to play some of your songs and perform them. I'd be more than happy to help after all you've done.
That's kind of you. I'm sure it'll be of great help to us.
I'm more than happy to help, Patutu. It is my job after all.
Girls' conversation seems to stretch on forever, but the increasing frequency with which they rub their eyes clearly marks the passage of time. Eventually, the sun climbs above the sea, painting its surface a satin blue, and the ship's horn sounds gentle rips across its surface.
It appears the sun has caught up with us, ladies.
Mamma mia! The concert!
Mamma mia! As she rubs her eyes, Barcarola catches a glimpse of the captain lightly shaking her pocket watch and remembers something equally important.
I promised Signora Regulus a rock and roll concert, but I haven't even asked her what instruments she needs. Ciao, ragazze!
Ciao. With hurried footsteps clattering down the stairs, Barcarola quickly vanishes.
Thank you for talking with us, Miss Grace.
You can take the Italian out of Italy, but not Italy out of them.
Don't mention it.
What
I
the
only
fuck
hope
is
it was
sonetto?
helpful for you.
I have one last question. I was wondering, how do you stay so determined?
Somehow. Magic. I have to. I don't know. For the sufferer. Oh, we don't know. Okay. To be continued. For the wife, Arcana. And the Prophet Sophia, I guess. Why not? Hateful hometown. Clashing genres. An opera house, a radio station, and the pulse of forgotten tunes. Part 12. Clashing genres. There is buzzing with anticipation. Regulus stands on a stage, cheering and dancing in a lively twist. Oh, I don't have fucking auto.
Listen up, all my rock and roll stars fans and wannabes.
For the sexiest pile of dust.
Because you are about to experience the greatest,
True.
grandest, most radical rock and roll party of the era.
Dust, my beloved. Woohoo!
Now get up on those feet and drag those little legs of yours on deck, because it's time to get those old bones jumping. Just think, folks, one day you'll be sitting by a fireplace telling your grandkiddies that you were here. This is the night you become a legend.
Joe, Regulus.
Crabus into the room.
Well, if it isn't our star musicista.
This isn't what we agreed on. I thought we'd make our preparations together.
What preparations?
Makara pats her chest as she tries to steady her breathing.
To begin with, we must do a survey of our guests' musical preferences, then prepare a song list to match. Then we must carefully organize our transitions to optimize the flow of the concert.
What?
Wait.
You put on a Spotify shuffle.
Arrangements. Concert, what are you on about? This is rock and roll, love. A proper rock and roll party.
Laugh.
No arrangements? No song list? This isn't what I was taught to do in Cremona.
But you hate Cremona, don't
As
you?
musicians, we have a responsibility to ensure that every listener enjoys an exquisite and seamless experience. We must allow them to savor the emotion and artistry of each piece.
Oh no. Barcelona is a Western game developer. Every listener enjoys. If it's for everyone, it's for no one, girl. What the fuck?
Sounds a bit stuffy, doesn't it? Come on, no reason to get all hung up on the details. Music is freedom. The only thing that matters in rock and roll are the vibes.
Hell yeah. Regulus clearly holds no space for unnecessary formalities.
You don't use your brain.
True.
You feel it in your heart, babe.
Babe.
Guess your miserable old music teachers never taught you that, eh?
Pretty sure is. At full display. Barkarova furrows her brow, but eventually her expression relaxes. I swear, I don't know what it is, but in the past, like, 3 chapters or events, everyone is always furrowing their brows and crossing their hearts. I've heard those 2 fucking sentences like 20 times today. For fuck's sake, can you write something else? I'm sorry, I'm a petty bitch. I've heard furrows her brow like 20 times today. Can take men out of the city, and not the city out of men. Q and D coming? What? Ay. New writer? I don't know.
But just to be clear, next time we do it my way.
Come they furrow their brows and they leave.
Cheers, love! You're an inspiration to musical directors the whole world over.
Flattery is often more effective than any incantation. True.
You can find the record player in the locker backstage.
Record players, all you need. Regulus immediately darts backstage. Fab. Turn off the lights. Connect the sound system. Check the stylus. Pick a record. 72 hours of Regulus. Position the tone arm. Raise your hand high and get ready for a...
What's that? No. First up is an iconic taste of psychedelic rock.
Psychedelic rock.
But I haven't even found the power socket yet.
The fuck is this sound? Plays regulars. Chemical genius. Call me what you like. The clinking of metal echoes from the lower. That does not sound like metal. Echoes from the lower decks, growling louder and clearer. Then an eerie, otherworldly shrieking follows, followed by what feels like an earthquake. While the guests exchange uneasy glances, Sonetto has sensed that something is amiss.
Timekeeper, those sounds are familiar, aren't they?
They are? It's us banging at night.
Metallic percussion sounds, sprinkled with screams of pain. His Manus Vindicte.
What? Those black and bizarre metallic creatures rear their heads once more. What? Oh. Okay. A torrent of metal instruments surges up from the stairwell to the lower levels, like oil gushing out of a pipe. I didn't even notice they had like... That was like a musical instrument or something, the triangle. The sudden commotion sends the guests into an uproar. They huddle together, whispering nervously to one another.
What? These persistent pests again? Which hellhole did they crawl out of this time?
Don't worry, Senora Regulus. I won't let them disturb your rock party.
He stands calmly but fiercely before them.
You oafish barnacles are ruining the atmosphere and scaring our guests. I very much doubt you're doing this with the approval of Captain Grace.
Oh?
You should be working in the engine room, not making noise up on deck.
Oh.
Have you all forgotten the Seafarer's Code of Conduct?
Oh, we are cooked. Oh, this is so bad. She knows. They appear unmoved as the Foundation's investigators step forward, immediately taking command of the situation.
Regulus, get the crowd out of here. Get ready to engage with these Manus thugs.
Understood. Miss Barcarola, I'll ask you kindly to step back from these brutes.
Please, Senora. There's no need for alarm. I know they may look a little strange, but they're just engine crew. They work here.
That's crazy.
And as such, as our musical director, I have some authority over them. Moreover, it is my duty to ensure all our guests have a safe and enjoyable stay.
She is with Manus.
Now I see
she has a blue dress. No. I should have known. Dudu quickly finds herself trapped amid the restless crowd. She stands on tiptoe, dazzled by the countless overlapping shadows and rays of sunlight.
Is that Barcarola? What's she doing over there?
Amid curious and astonishing gazes, Barcarola gradually approaches the dark mass of Manus followers.
If you've come to be entertained, or perhaps for some music lessons, I would be more than happy to assist you in the crew quarters later. However, your musical talents will not be needed at this time, as we already have a scheduled performance.
Your heed is taken, instead the hammer is raised high.
Stop them!
She said she can entertain them later in their cabin. I know she's talking about music, but sus as fuck.
Oh, I got it now.
Hey, the Manus body is back, let's go. Let's fucking go.
Wait for the right moment.
What I'm good at.
It's been a while since we like actually fought proper Manus, I feel like. Unless that's just my feeling. Mr. Manus hair. Hey, I'm purple, not blue. What the fuck?
I'll show you.
It will be over before you feel it.
Get out of here!
Now!
Into the darkness.
I found
Wait for the right.
I'll show you.
Liberato dalla paura.
Death comes for us all.
And
I've already said that Sotheby doesn't need a bodyguard.
Of course you don't. Mr. Carson. Mr. Carson. More and more Manus disciples fill the perimeter of the hall, surrounding those inside like trembling pant sheep.
What's happening? Why are they acting crazy?
She stands resolutely, putting herself between the guests and the crazed Manus disciples, her heavy breathing condensing on the neck of the crackling box.
As the musical director of the Free Breeze, I can't allow you to harm our guests.
Which they don't give a fuck.
Enough of your nonsense, foolish outsider.
Who this? Oh, flash of cold light streaks through the air.
No!
Who's this? Papa Protect? Shell-shaped ripple appears, deflecting the icy arrow. Ice arrow?
Are you okay, Barcarola?
Her darts out from the crowd, rushing over the Barcarola with no regard for the surprised stares of the Nuktai behind her. Carson fought with his bare hands with some Manus in Chapter 2? He did? Maybe. Maybe.
What are you doing, Fatutu? That is an outsider. Have you forgotten your duty to your people?
A stern familiar reprimand booms in her ears. After studying the shaken musician, Fatutu nervously turns around. Her brother's figure looms in the shadows of the crowd. For the first time, this image deeply unsettles her.
No! Never! But... Kamutsa, this is not defending our home. And it doesn't feel like avenging it either.
Does he have the mask on?
What we suffered was not these people's fault. There has to be a better solution to all this.
Funny, he said the same thing.
This isn't our way.
And then folded in front of Grace. To the stairs fearfully as her brother draws closer. As he comes into the light, she finds herself staring into the face that is both familiar and strange.
Kamutsa.
Does he have the mask on? He does, I knew it. Kamutsa gently shakes his head. Inky black liquid drips from the seams of his mask.
Fatutu, we have no choice.
I wonder what they see through the mask. Because I'm assuming they have to see somehow something, right? Like... They're not just blind when they have the mask on, right? Unless... Who fucking knows? Medical records. We assure you that we strictly adhere to the established medical standards. Wednesday, Charlie, 43, seasickness, administered demenhydrate. I don't know fucking medical terms. 29, severe seasickness, Scala 17, sickness, patient refused medication, advised to open a window and got some fresh air. It's really tiring how afraid some 17-year-olds can be of taking medication. America. Thursday, Alessia, 33, diarrhea from consuming excessive seafood, administered the defog, said law, so something, advised bed rest and adequate hydration, Kala 17, scalded by the water heater. Accompanying personnel were agitated and cursing, calmed them down, cleaned the burn and applied ointment. The two never ceased to amaze me. Last time I spent ages explaining seasickness meds, and now they talk about water, fire boxes and heat pots. Where on earth are they from? It's Americana ASMR if you put on the mask. Oh hell yeah! Fuck it, let me get this shit back. No, that's too much work. Received an emergency call from the crew informing me of an altercation involving 5 passengers in the dining area, treated 4 with minor injuries and 1 with a light injury on the spot. The captain tells me that it wasn't caused by those shell-wearing lads this time. Still, with their bizarre and smug demeanor towards others, it wouldn't surprise me if they got into trouble one of these days. Tuesday, Aira 22, bloating, diarrhea, vomiting, high fever, administered 4 fluids, kept under observation. During observation, the patient showed signs of delirium, claiming the cruise had reached the new era and demanded to disembark and return to Nucateo. The shell on the patient's chest turned from white to red and developed numerous cracks. When questioned about this, the patient hastily hid the shell, and the accompanying person sternly rebuked us and changed the subject. Huh. End of the sun? The fuck? Pitch black sheep enveloped in a storm, rain and hatred. What the fuck? She's hitting the fan on this one, I guess? Part 13, the end of the sun. What the fuck? Oh, let me fix myself. Oh, I was like sliding off the fucking chair. Ah, my back. Sound of scraping metal brings an end to the pumping rock music, painting a look solemnly in fear on the faces of every guest. Damn, Regulus cannot have her concert, huh? Light figure steps gracefully onto the stage.
We should raise a toast, one and all.
We're fucking storming the sun to back when it wasn't
to be aboard this ship. A ship.
Oh my god.
Perhaps one ought to think of it more as an art.
Is the ship immune to storm? She guesses the guests exchanged uneasy glances. After a long distance, one guest hesitantly breaks the silence with a question.
What are you getting at?
Oh, I get it. Is this some kind of surprise theme party, like a murder mystery? Is that right, Miss Baccarola?
Baccarola looks bewildered. The captain's sudden and strange appearance on the stage was certainly not part of any performance, at least not one she had prepared.
No, I didn't plan for any of this.
You aren't entirely wrong, though, Mr. Matthews. For this is certainly a surprise, if not so much a party as a ceremony.
We have a timekeeper
Allow me to
here.
Congratulate you, our honored guests. Each of you with your unique talents, resources, and powerful connections have earned a chance to join Manus Vindictae.
Oh my god. Chapter 1.
If this is some kind
Flashbacks.
of joke, Captain, I don't find it funny. So how about you knock it off?
Do they know what's Manus?
There's no joke at all.
Vindictae?
Unless you plan on throwing away your precious opportunity to join us in the new era.
I volunteer as
What
tribute.
is that supposed to mean? Have you gone insane?
Their fear and angered guests make leave, but a young man in a mask swiftly blocks the doorway.
How dare you
I
blaspheme
knew
our
it.
savior?
I fucking knew it. He would be the first one to do it.
Ever since you put on that mask, you've been acting strangely, like a different person.
We could hardly recognize her dear friend at all.
You're wrong, Salome. I was lost after we left Melly, but now I've never felt so certain of myself. You must ready yourself for the mask trial too. We must all be willing to sacrifice to bring our people into the new era.
He proudly pounds his chest as he glares disdainfully at the trembling crowd before him.
As for these ignorant outsiders, they will never understand the depths of the crimes they've committed, or the punishment they deserve.
Calm down, Toa. Don't bother with these outsiders. They only care about themselves. Only the storm
I don't
can
think they
bring
know
the
what it is,
change we
but
need.
it is threatening, I guess. The storm. Bizarre masks, fervent prophecies, and the clinking of misshapen shells. They perform their unannounced stage play. Its audience cowers together in fear.
Lunatics!
Timekeeper, it seems as though the islanders aboard are working with Manus Vindictae.
Not all.
There's no telling what else the Manus have up their sleeve. We need to call for support as soon as possible.
Interesting how, like, we had, you know, Igor and Moldir leaving Lopera behind. This is probably most, or at least a lot of the Nukutai joining Manus while, well, I know that Fatutu isn't, right? Because she's in my suitcase.
But our communications are jammed.
Regulus, are you able to reach Mr. Ulrich?
I should be. I've got no clue where he's at now. He dashed off with the roaring machine, mumbling something about sound wave frequency and nuclide R.
Is Ulrich gonna make
might as well give it a
Storm
shot.
here?
If I can still recall Laplace's internal frequency, that is.
That would be fucking crazy.
Sonetto, we must calm the situation before things escalate further.
On it.
And if he does, and Manus kind of knows about it, Interesting, no, because of the implication of what? Grace walks with an interest as a navy top hat moves through the crowd.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Gentle smile creeps across her face. I fucking close this.
Perhaps you have yet to understand what the storm really is.
Yes.
No, perhaps we don't. Because
I
I remember what you wrote in all the flyers.
Please.
The Free
Can't help.
Breeze is equipped with a double hull and the most advanced communication systems available, capable of contacting rescue and support under any circumstances.
Yeah, and something about a stabilizing system. Why should we be worried about some heavy weather? Or were you lying to us?
Grace, not. What the
Oh,
fuck?
the specifications of the ship are all very much true. No natural weather phenomenon could endanger us here.
However,
the storm I speak of is not a mere matter of churning wind and thunder.
I
And
didn't
no
know
double
she
hull
was gonna say that.
or stabilizing system could stand against it.
So, what the hell is this storm?
It is a cleansing. A deluge that will come to eradicate all the sickness of this world.
Free
And
worked,
an
yeah. I
opportunity.
already played it.
A chance to reverse our course.
Name
All that
drop!
is asked of you is an
Reverse!
insignificant price.
Reverse? Price?
Reverse.
What are you talking about?
Experiment works, managed to do
In the
the
90s,
same.
veins
Corporations
turned
do
into
to someone.
wires. In the 80s, skulls turned into geometric shapes. Oh, in the 60s, what fun we had then.
Oh.
The entire world became a pop
Chapter
art
1.
spectacle. And Manus Vindictae have seen us through each one for all these many years.
Arcana Nut.
So, you're saying that the world is going to be transformed? And something weird will happen to our bodies too?
Hell yeah.
You are exactly right.
Hell yeah.
And the Manus were behind all of this? Why?
Now, don't be so harsh on us. We've made heroic efforts to cleanse this world of its sickness.
Yes.
But each generation keeps making the same mistakes.
I would let Arcana fill me with
Economic
goop.
collapse, environmental crisis, endless wars and bloodshed.
Hey yo.
We had no choice. The wounds of this world must be cleansed, one deluge at a time. Now we are welcoming a new storm. One that will reverse us to an even more distant past.
Going before the 1900s, fear and anger intertwine. The crowd is like a volcano on the verge of corruption.
You're a lunatic, Captain. You need your head examined. Lady, You need a psychiatrist.
Not anima. What the fuck? Hell no. What the
But
fuck?
these things you're showing us, they really happened?
No need to take my word for it. You will all bear witness to it soon.
Bear mentioned. Also, ever since Grace stepped on this stage, we gained like 5 viewers, by the way. The crowd descends into a hushed panic. Every lapping of the waves can be heard amid their almost ghostly murmurs. It's a perfect moment to calm the crowd.
The storm is not coming.
But I am. Oh, it's been a while since we've seen this
Pavlov
animation.
Foundation, an organization
I
dedicated
do
to the
want her book.
protection and rights of humans and arcanists.
Oh, thank goodness.
As the timekeeper of the St. Pavlov Foundation, I can assure you, what she showed you won't happen here. Manus Vindictae are just trying to manipulate you into buying into their deception and hatred. Don't give in to this false fear. Please, everyone.
At this moment, the fucking watch activates. And the bamboo arrow shoots through the air.
Protect us? You? Don't make me laugh.
Father doesn't hesitate to stop him.
Oh, wait! She seems trustworthy. Maybe we should listen to what they have to say.
Really? You think these people care about rebuilding our home?
No, they don't.
Were they there when Nukutea was hit by the great waves?
No.
Where was their protection then?
Maybe even we made the waves.
I'm not sure. But I just can't bear the thought that we might make a decision we'll regret later. I don't want to see any more cracks and scratches on our shells.
Her cries cannot overpower the murmuring of the guests, nor can they quell the rising fury of her kin. Therefore, we wish to be doing artificial storm experiments. Surely an artificial storm wouldn't mess up her calming people down. Yeah, I'm telling you, if Ulrich will make a storm and Manus somehow knows about it, what the fuck? And they certainly cannot stop another poison arrow.
This is getting out of hand. Be careful, Timekeeper. They're coming for us.
What is the brat talking about? Hey, Ezio.
Oh, I got it now.
Shiver their timbers. Shank their ankles.
Into the darkness.
What I'm good at.
I'll show you.
I have one more.
Wait for the
Hello?
right moment.
Please.
Liberato dalla
What the fuck is the homophones level? What the fuck is this?
Non voltarti indietro.
And goodbye.
Che la morte ti dia la pace che cercavi.
Requiescat in pace. People who hate. Oh my fucking god. The whole. That's not even what. You know what? Never mind. Homophobia level increases. Jesus Christ, guys. The whole is in utter disarray. Labored breathing, sigh, and sobbing blend together like a sickly pot of thick
This isn't right.
stew. She wants to say more, but the familiar scent of the herbal incense suddenly overwhelms her. Salipirits, an herbal anesthetic used by the Nukutai priests during surgeries.
I think you need some rest, sister.
Huh?
I'm sorry, Fatutu. This needs to be done.
Hey, Salone, you too? What the fuck? Salone catches her as she falls unconscious. What the fuck? Ongoing confrontation of the other side of the hall is evidently far more intense.
A fine speech, Miss Vertin. Such delectable, righteous indignation.
Surrender,
Doesn't hold for
Grace.
info.
Your lies
Ezio
will not
does not
succeed
concern himself with game mechanics.
Why, of course. To tell a lie brings the harshest of consequences. Even a kindergartner knows that.
Don't use his old door, Matilda, the team. Grace surveys the whole, countless eyes are fixed on her. Anger, hostility, confusion, disdain. She has walked through it all before and never left a trace. So that too, I would say.
Whenever there's an imminent storm, my watch here starts a countdown. But there have been no signs of...
Grace places a delicate hand on the yo. She thinks she's Arcana.
I so happen to have a similar device myself.
No, they didn't let me watch it too much. No. Oh my fucking god. Actually, cinematic? Ain't no fucking way.
2.
There cannot be a fucking storm right now.
1.
Impossible.
But it's going down.
As you said, lies will not succeed here. The question is, who here is the liar?
What the fuck?
Ladies and gentlemen,
What kind of eclipse is this?
I invite you to relish the sight before you.
What the fuck?
We are.
Cinema?
The last evening on Earth.
Oh, the name drop! What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? Also, Grace thinks she's Arcana, holy fuck. Why did Sonetto let her get so close? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, I think the eclipse was in the EP. Or even the fucking picture, but... What the fuck? And how? But it was a normal storm. Because it was going down, right? Or does it like just go down first and then up as it reverses in 24 hours? Huh. I actually don't know. Call for help. A bit of good news and a lot of bad news. Great. Also, is this Grace? Is she just a normal ass fucking piece without anything? A call for help. Part 14. Cinematic was insane, by the way. Oh, back in chapter 3, Xeno fucking basement. The figure running down the corridor narrowly avoids another container, the ferrofluid violently swirling in his
For
tank.
fuck's sake, I can't work under these dim lights. Could this cheapskate cruise liner not spring for some decent halogens or fluorescence?
It's normal rain before reversing. It's been so long before the previous storm, I feel like. After the previous storm, what? Because the last storm I saw was in fucking chapter 7. So you have you had fucking chapter 8, 9, London Dawnings, Haunted Highway, and Florid to the Golden City. So it's been 5, so it's been 5 weeks, and then I played Zenless, so 6 weeks. Plus from Monday to Saturday, so it's been 6 weeks, so I haven't seen a storm in like 2 months. I think it's funny to think that the name drop as Grace randomly referring to the compilation of short stories the event is named after. See, I don't know shit about literature, so I know the chapters are references to some like books or art pieces and stuff, but like I don't know what they're referring to. Rich briskly makes his way down the corridor, the asymmetrical nuclide R collector inside his briefcase buzzing loudly.
Just as I expected. The closer I get, the more erratically the collector's gauge reacts. I must pinpoint this ship's current location as soon as possible. Wait, the readings are a bit off. Is it because of the seawater? Or is there an abundant load of nuclide R in this area?
Well, he doesn't know the storm is fucking starting. He crouches down, laying the suitcase on the ground and pounding on it. Ayo.
This thing must be broken. Oh, when I get my hands on the engineers responsible for maintaining this, I swear I'll...
I'm not responsible. I'm just a simple engineer.
Calm yourself and think, Ulrich. Did you miss anything crucial? Yes. The oily slime in the power supply room. A rudimentary test showed that its refractive index and infrared spectrum closely matched our samples from Manus Vindictae.
What? Wait, I feel like... Did he say something important? The oily slime in the power supply room, a rudimentary test showed that the refractive index and the infrared spectrum closely matched our samples from Manus Vindictae. The black goo?
Who's calling?
Communicator goes through.
Regulus?
Finally! Oh, I've been trying to reach you for a while now, Ulrich.
Calling to check on the artificial storm project, are you? I still have a way to go. I'll call you when I need a hand or two.
No. I'm afraid I'm not offering you a hand. I'm asking for one. We need you topside, you fabulous fish tank. There's a
Fabulous
gang of
fish
thugs
tank.
here.
Well, he leaps to his feet. Amid the static, he gets caught the most crucial piece of information.
The Manus. There's sure to be a considerable amount of nuclide within their masks. Perhaps I don't need this unreliable scrap of metal after all.
I just need to beat up some
Send me your
Manus and
location
get the
straight away,
masks.
Regulus.
Imagine bro just comes in, stabs the Manus guy in the face to get his fucking nuclide R. Searching dark mass of people blocks Ulrich's view.
Flux's sake! This is a bigger crowd than I expected.
Flux's sake, okay, they are doing too much. His bulb stands amidst the crowd, stands out, causing the spread of new panic.
Who is this fucking light bulb?
Oh my god! I don't want to end up with a light bulb for a head!
Huh?
His
What are you
farming
talking
material. Oh. Nimbly dodges the hammer blow, intense critical electrical impulses surging through his body.
There we are. Another extract of asymmetrical nuclide R.
Is he actually gonna stab every fucking... They're poised to take action, Ulrich is promptly stopped by pleading hostages.
We're over here!
Wonderful. I should be able to extract even more over there.
He's immediately cut short upon entering the crowd. Ulrich narrowly avoids another attack before finally reuniting with the others. Damn, bro, he's fucking dodging left and right.
Closer to a horde, really. You understated your situation, Regulus.
Your help is much appreciated all the same, Mr. Ulrich.
Help? Well, I'm afraid I won't be much help to you, Timekeeper. Fighting is far from my specialty.
The fuck you mean?
Blimey.
You are in the Dynamo team. Although you do not have any attacks, that is true. Regulus feels utterly lost.
They seem to be corralling the guests.
Besides the ultimate.
At least they aren't hurting them for now.
It isn't about hurting them. She wants to recruit more followers.
Countless steely, emotionless eyes scan the crowd with icy precision.
Is there a single ship in this whole bleeding world that doesn't belong to either the Foundation or the Manus?
We need Apple 3.
Mr. Ulrich, does Laplace possess any technology that could detect an imminent storm?
We made several attempts to do so in the aftermath of the second storm, but none of them proved effective. Since that time, we've become reliant on the storm alerts from the Foundation, or more specifically, from you, Timekeeper.
Yeah, but my watch ain't working, bro.
Miss Grace claimed that the storm was coming, and she managed to accurately predict the occurrence of the anomaly outside. Yet, my watch has shown no sign of an imminent storm.
Light rain is tapping on the porthole. Sonetto unconsciously tightens the cuffs on her sleeve.
In any event, I believe in you, Timekeeper.
Okay, shut up.
Thank you,
Sim.
Sonetto. But it isn't you that I need to convince. It's them.
Countless eyes filled with fear, suspicion, and hostility remained fixed on them.
No wonder my readings were going wild. Apologies, Timekeeper. Though nothing would make me happier than disproving Manus Vindictae, I can't deny the possibility that these phenomena are precursors to the storm.
That's crazy. It's not a reassuring answer. The wind howls fiercely. The horizon has become almost completely obscured. Far off islands and faintly visible reefs blend into one another as if smeared with an even darker shade of paint. Claire Obscure Expedition 33 in reverse 1999? Hey yo! Amid the crowd, people slam to the ground, their sobs lingering in the air.
Please, everyone, listen. We have to stay calm.
We do? Struggling to her feet with the help of a crackling box, Baccarat rises to fulfill her duty once again.
I ask you to put your faith in me and in the free breeze.
I should have never come to this party.
Better call up the anatomic heart, that's for sure. True.
I want to go home. I'm scared.
Someone help us. Please.
Are there some characters that use like paint to fight in reverse? Baccarat's voice is utterly drowned out by the wheels of the crowd. And you could have like people like, I don't know, from the Foundation thinking that what the Paintress is doing is a storm, or people from Expedition 33 thinking that the storm is the Paintress erasing people. That would be so fucking dope though. Wait, that works so well. That works so fucking good. Baccarat's voice is utterly drowned out by the wails of the crowd.
What can I do to get these people's attention?
Oi. They are dead. Massive sound resonates from the bow of the ship, sending a vibration so strong that many are thrown to the ground.
What's happening?
We hit the second tower. What?
Due to low visibility at sea, some public services on the free breeze will be temporarily suspended. We apologize for any inconvenience caused.
Expedition 33 created French people.
Of treacherous reef. During this time,
This
there
patch
may
is
be
the
sharp
collab,
shifts
that's
in
crazy. So no free
In order
ice
that we
cream.
might reach the new era as soon as possible, the free breeze will forge ahead at full speed.
The fuck?
Please stay indoors, and in case of emergency, hold on to the handrails.
This is Back to the Future.
I repeat, please stay indoors and hold on to the handrails.
What is happening?
Captain Grace, why in the world is the free breeze going full speed through these reefs?
To embrace the future.
What the fuck?
But if we strike any of these reefs, the damage could be catastrophic.
Not as catastrophic as missing our chance to embrace
Expedition
the
that PC
storm.
couldn't handle it. What? No. Even on like low or something, it's so good. Please. Please, I know how many people glaze it, and it won way too many deserved rewards, whatever. Please, if you can, play Expedition 33. It is the masterpiece. It has won those rewards for a reason. It fucking gave me a panic attack. It's so good. I'm gonna fucking cry. Fuck. Oh. Fuck. I actually remember that fucking shit. Let's play the reverse because I'm gonna actually fucking cry here. The softly spoken words fall on deaf ears. It's still locked on low. Fuck, man. And upgrade in this economy is impossible. How much reverse? you give to it? What? 8 out of 10 reverse? What do you mean? What? Like how I compare Expedition to Reverse? Like Expedition is better. I'm sorry.
Blue! I won't stand for this! You're just trying to scare us into joining your cult!
Your reaction to me saying Expedition is better.
Oh, I'll bet there's no reef, no storm at all! This is trickery, and I intend to prove it!
Do as you wish, sir. Please watch your footing. The wind is howling outside.
No, seriously, I think Expedition 33 is a game of the decade. I think it's the best game after Witcher 3. And I'm not saying Witcher 3 is one of the best games just because I'm Polish, okay? It is fucking phenomenal. And I think the next best thing after that, I don't know if better, is Expedition. I'm trying to prove the Earth is plane on a plane. The Earth is flat. The guest stands firm on the deck like a warrior singing triumphantly between the Scylla's cliffs and Charybdis whirlpool. Yo, the Odyssey, hello? He's struck by the power of the wind. He screams, is quickly drowned in the storm as he vanishes into the void. Witcher Glaze makes his doubt. Yeah, man. Tried to get into Witcher 3, just couldn't? What? No. I will stand by it. Expedition 33 and the amount of rewards it won is not overrated. It is fucking phenomenal. Angus pulls the hatch closed again, blocking out the howling wind outside.
The gentleman is gone!
Disgrace.
Well,
You murdered that man.
no, he walked out himself.
What an utterly baffling accusation. Have I shot him? Stabbed him?
Yeah.
No. The choice was always in his own hands, wasn't it?
It was. What the fuck? Hall remains silent. After a long while, one quivering guest steps
Captain,
forward.
You said you'd save us if we joined Manus Vindicte, right?
Oh no. Oh hell no.
It's not as simple as that, I'm afraid. But relax. There is only a
Don't be a
small
Twitter
trial
user.
to pass. Then the new era waits.
This is crazy that this is an event. I'm sorry, I know I said it a million times and you guys said it as well,
You
but
may
it is
feel
fucking
disoriented,
insane.
But your body will be in no danger.
Just as to an all too familiar mask sitting silently at the table.
So, if we all put on these masks, then this nightmare will be over?
And you get Arcana
Things can't
ASMR.
get any worse than they are now, can they? Give me the mask!
Oh, see, they needed the child sizes.
Lost lambs. This will be the bravest leap you've ever taken over the fence.
So turns to the crowd.
Please, everyone, don't fall for her lies.
Not for broadcast.
She doesn't offer you salvation, but
Not
slavery.
this one, I think.
Don't give up your free will.
Slavery.
Listen to her. We've got to be free to choose for ourselves.
The S word.
Rock, blues, classical, or heavy metal, it doesn't matter. Each of us is our own melody. The Manus will take that from you.
It's
too
our
short.
turn, timekeeper.
Doesn't feel like it.
I'm at your command.
Still no story.
All right. Our priority is to bring the guests back to their senses.
There is rain outside and they think the world is ending. I mean, the eclipse definitely is also
Everyone,
kind of.
please listen to me. The storm isn't coming anytime soon.
The St. Pavlov Foundation will ensure your safety.
But you and your foundation have been hiding the truth behind the storm from the public. How can we trust you?
Don't lose hope. The Foundation and the LSCC have been working hard to overcome the storm, and we've never been so close to achieving it.
Really? Is that true?
Well, technically we do have the umbrellas already, right?
Yes, our research on the storm is on the verge of a breakthrough, one that will benefit everyone.
Come on, guys! Do you really want to plaster one of those things on your face? You'll never be able to eat again or listen to music. Blimey! What kind of life would that be?
No food? No McDonald's? What the fuck?
Don't waste your breath on these lapdogs. They're all bark and no bite.
Okay.
Into the darkness.
That's what Broadcast is a 2022 game where you manage a TV broadcast. Dark comedy surprisingly hits too close to home. I feel like I heard the same thing about... But instead of TV station, it was a radio. Oh. Probably would have also been fine if we didn't come up to her because people saw him and thought, oh shit, the weird things happen to people is already happening. The blonde dude we beat up a million times already. Well, it is what it is.
I'll show you. Just another shift.
Liberato dalla paura.
Now! Get out of you!
Roy's drinking even more, what the fuck? Oh, you didn't attack, you son of a bitch.
Wait for the right moment.
Just another shift. I found my target. Laundry time.
Oh no, we got a level of homophone. Okay, so actually, oh, we lost it immediately. Homophones. When casting at least 3 incantations of the same type within a round, trigger homophones for every additional incantation of the same type. Casted this way, homophones level +1. The fuck is the same type? The same incantation? Or like attack, debuff? I don't know. I don't know. Who cares? Higher than the bell tower and even the clouds.
I got this.
Into the darkness. Wait for the right moment.
I'll show you. Higher than a bell tower, and even the clouds.
Attack. Yes, okay. So kind of like Fate Grand Order. There is that thing that you just use like attack.
Have calmed down,
or like
Timekeeper.
there are like strength, magic, and agility cards, I think. And if you play only one type of cards, they get like bonuses and shit.
Take a moment. I'll deal with the rest.
No, Sonetto. This crisis is far from over.
Good grief! How many passengers are on this bloody thing?
I've already said that Sotheby doesn't need a bodyguard.
Apparently a lot. Boom. Don't fail the trial and you'll be fine. You just look at the islanders, they are wearing the masks and they are fine. Well. Faster quick cards. Oh, that's what they're called. Yeah. It was red, green, and blue. It's strength, dexterity, or agility, and magic. It's the same shit. The guests remain in turmoil as the believers and skeptics argue among one another. Among Us? Any believers in chat? Yo, can we get a prediction? Can we get a prediction? Yeah, this is in Twitch. I could do technically as a form of a...
I did it! I put on the mask!
Good for you, bro. I could do like a... just a poll. But I don't know what if I would ask you guys.
I'm saved! Thank you, Miss Grace!
And then they turn.
It hurts! It hurts so much!
Forsaken.
Help.
Oh.
We can't let more of these people give in to their fears.
Her voice is almost entirely drowned out by the roaring crowd.
These stubborn outsiders must be silenced.
Where's Donald?
Take them away. Let our revenge begin with them.
He's giving away the masks. I also saw his shell is like super fucking weird, right?
Back to her room.
It's all like cracked
The
and
softness
glowing.
of her heart has clouded her judgment, just as her shell shows.
Attack shield debuff buff channel counters special and adaptable. I don't even know those two. I think there is the versatile. Black ink seems to stain every one of their faces. The upheaval has engulfed the Nukutai along with countless other innocents.
Mom, I want to go home.
No, put on the
If
mask.
something happens, sweetheart,
Put on the mask. Shut the fuck up.
remember that toy your dad bought you? It's waiting for you at home. We'll be there soon. Just put this on.
I was joking.
We'll be there soon.
I was joking. I was fucking joking. Trembling, the mother slowly lowers the mask on her child's face.
No!
Barcarella lunges forward, knocking the man's mask out of the hand.
I don't believe your job description permits you to interrupt our guests. Does it, Miss Barcarola?
Your job
I
description.
don't understand, Captain Grace. Why are you letting this happen?
Yes, I was foreshadowing
Why are
this
you
event.
doing this?
I gave her the idea. Grace carefully picks up the steel humming masks and brushes off the dust. She steps forward.
Cheer up, dear girl. Hold that chin up high. Now that's the spirit. The brightest star of the free breeze forever and always.
Just put on the
Just
mask.
take a look. Your loyal fans are waiting for your next show.
I know she didn't say the same thing, but she said just, and I said just, and I'm like, why do I know? Why do I say the same thing as she?
Won't you play some of those beautiful melodies for them again?
Pretty
But,
please.
Miss Grace, what do you mean by the storm and diseases of the world and this new era?
Oh, it's simple.
It's all so much simpler than you think, Miss Barcarola.
I actually pre-watched. Oh. Oh. You two Arcana simps.
In the new era, all that you hated in this time will vanish, as if it had never been there at all. The city of violins you swore you'd never return to will soon
Sounding
be
too
forgotten,
similar to a Manus follower.
washed away in the coming storm.
It is what
Your
it is.
wish will come true. You'll never need return to it.
No, I'm not hiding. I had it on me.
If you try.
Now I want a real Manus
Again?
mask. Memories of her home return to her as she were there just yesterday. Was that English correct? Yo, small Carola. Smalora. Something. I'm not good at this. Towering bell tower of the cathedral. Higher than the bell tower of the cathedral, the creaking foot bridges of the Dog, the Cremona Music Festival competitor, list that never displayed her name, and the distant scent of torta and risotto. Risotto is great. I like risotto. Ballad.
What was it you said about that rotten little town? The monotony of sound, the disappointment of those old fossils and their little worlds. Is that right?
Keep
Yes.
auto-playing, yeah, of course.
I said I never wanted to go back.
Oh no, she's getting manused.
Keep your hand steady this time, my dear. You must be certain.
The goop, yes. Cold metal meets Baccaro's hand, jolting her back to reality. Her trembling hand reaches for the peculiar silent instrument. She cradles it in her arms.
My crackling box.
Yes. The familiar texture of that adhesive holding it together reassures her. She runs her fingers over it before greedily moving out of the rest. Then is the intricate structure of the instrument she created. She finds all the pieces of that familiar thing: a fingerboard, strings, a sound post, a bridge, tuning pegs, a violin. Sudden Worf burns forth with her, urging her to push the mask aside. That was actually kind of fucking scary. Like, kind of jump scared me a little bit. The sound. Manuscript awaiting publication. Perhaps a few more names should be included in this list of authors. I wonder if she was like actually holding her crackling box, or was she like holding the mask and she was hallucinating that it is the crackling box. Because then Grace is straight up cosplaying Arcana. You know, fucking oranges and the guns. Man, I will never fucking forget Chapter 2, Note 3. Like, this shit fucked me up. I'll remember this shit to the end of my life. Perhaps a few more names should be included in the list of authors. Initiate review. Research on stable materials, validation from artificial storm experiments, first draft, abstract, chapter 1, introduction, research background and significance, current state of academic research, immunity ritual, space telescopes, chaos and Numa. This section references to Lorentz butterfly and the reproducibility of the results in subject to verification. Existing issues in current research, main research content of this paper, experimental materials and methods, experimental materials, biological materials, seeds, resin, young dragon tongue tubes, vesicle bags, fire, moth powder, etc., mineral materials, obsidian, sea urchin, fossils, volcanic rock, chalcedony, vermiculite, etc. Artificial products, cameras, spectrometer, records, compass, Nixie tube, etc. Arcane items, critter hair, slime, condensed raindrop. Why the slime though? Raindrop, mithril, platinum, Ouija, etc. No, the slime samples contain arcane materials related to Manus Vindictae. A report is to be filed to the timekeeper. The slime samples contain arcane materials related to Manus Vindictae. Oh, the black goop. Experimental equipment and instruments. The platinum Ouija? What's... Is there a significance or as a joke? Experimental equipment and instruments, experimental methods, criteria for selecting sites of supernatural phenomena, connections of water sources to reaction containers, injection method for asymmetrical nuclide R, preparation of use of 73.5% rainwater, operations of sonic he actually went with a bucket for rain water. Operations of sonic catalytic reactions, standards for experimental logs and waste disposal. Chapter 3, the properties of experimental materials in the storm environment, introduction, stability of materials, stable materials, unstable materials, materials with no significant correlation. Bro, is this my fucking papers? Is this my fucking thesis? Correlation with era sickness, materials that can suppress era sickness, materials that can aggravate era sickness, materials with no significant correlation. Chapter summary. Jesus fucking Christ. Arcana goop. A new page turned. Yes, my dear, it will be a place that neither troubles you nor keeps you up at night. 15.
I'm confused, Toa. If these disbelievers are a danger to our vengeance, why are we only locking them up? Shouldn't we just toss them overboard?
Damn, Salone.
The chief wants Vatutu to decide how to deal with them. A test of her allegiance and her conviction. After she puts on the mask, of course.
Ugh.
You're afraid, Salone. Don't be. The trial isn't difficult. I see things so clearly now.
I don't know, Toa.
Yes, of course. In this mask.
I trust in Kamutsa's leadership, but still.
Just like always, you're waiting for everyone else to test the water before you jump.
I just feel that there's something wrong.
Yeah, I can't see shit.
You say you're not afraid, Toa, but I hear your chains clinking. You're shaking too.
Shut up. That's only because we're in a freezer.
Shake that. For me. Oh, hey, the guardhouse. A familiar place. Wait a second.
Blimey, locked up again. At this rate, I'll have my imprisoned on all 7 continents bingo card before I turn 20. It's an honest bet I've spent more time behind bars than my own home.
Oh my god, wait, maybe she actually does. What the fuck?
I wasn't aware that you had a home. Beyond the ship, I mean.
Of course I do, love. The whole of London is my home. I've walked its streets. I've inspired its people. I fought
London
for
is
its
my
music.
city.
Its spirit stamped on my
No,
very
oh my god. I fucked it up so hard. Because it's so hard to fucking say this. Like, it does makes it. Never mind. England is my city. I fucked up the fucked up. But never fucking mind. Fucking cut that out. This in hospital room. Yeah, holy shit. She paces back and forth in the cell as she passionately proclaims her cause. Yeah, name a better duo, Regulus in jail. Rebellious artists often fall into such radical expressions.
And jolly old
No,
London
don't
will
boo
always
me.
have a harbour open for this captain and her apple as a token of... Wait, Barcarola, what are you doing here?
A familiar silhouette appears in the prison door window.
Well, I suppose those tin heads aren't the type to appreciate a true artist. Jealous of our talents, no doubt.
No doubt.
Miss Grace said to give you special treatment, Barcarola. But I warn you, these prisoners are ours to deal with. So don't get any ideas.
Of what?
What? Barcarola, don't tell me you're siding with these tone-deaf goons!
The goons? No. The door creaks open and Regulus stumbles back a few steps. Greets her... Blah, blah, blah. What greets her isn't the familiar sweetheart of the ship nor the elegant musician, but the tear-streaked, almost disheveled and helpless face of a young girl. Sorry, no tomatoes? Okay, man. This is a bunch of arrest warrants in... We'll welcome her home. Well, it is what it is. We said it's perfect. It's home.
I'm just confused. It seems like there's only one way forward, but...
The what?
The captain said that only those who put on the mask have a chance to survive the storm.
Do we have umbrellas or not?
The unbelievers, the forsaken, will vanish.
Do you have umbrellas? Hello?
Miss Vertin, tell me the truth.
What kind of fucking question is that, Gardy, bro? What the
What will
fuck?
happen if I put it on?
We don't know, actually. Her voice is almost entirely drained of strength.
If I reach this beautiful new era Miss Grace speaks of, what will happen to Cremona?
It will be
The
gone.
streets, the cathedral, all of the people I grew up with.
Oh, that doesn't even matter. They
Will
are
I ever be
gonna
able
be
to
gone
see them
anyway.
again?
No.
The truth is, after the storm, there may still be a Cremona. But every face, every song, every brick from each house to the cathedral will be different. The storm will wash away almost all traces of this era. But you can still help us, Miss Barcarola.
Me? How?
No matter when the storm arrives, we must fight till the last second to help as many people survive as possible.
I need some time to think.
People would understand. She looks
Your
like
visiting
Anne
time
of
is over,
Green
Barcarola.
Gables. I think I know what you're referring to, but I know it under a different name. Yep, I know what you're talking about. Hell yeah. And yeah, she gave me that vibe too. Revisiting time, so did I not read something about bang?
Better not overstay your welcome.
Barbara wipes the tears from her eyes, taking deep breaths as she tries to steady herself.
I have another request.
Split
Could you
between
tell me where
Reeskipper and
Vituber is?
Reesculus?
Hmm?
Reesculus? What the
I
fuck?
just want to see her, is all. As a friend.
Yeah. Captain's cabin is calm compared to the carefully crafted atmosphere of fear and eeriness of the rest of the ship. Click. A delicate hand tunes the knob on the radio, switching it to a more secretive frequency.
They're well aware of your contribution.
To
Forget me
follow
not?
their divine guidance, we must be willing to renounce both body and mind.
Well done, Apostle
Yeah.
Grace. To think those white suits are so sure they've caught us off guard. Oh, I can't wait to see
I recognized by the silhouette, which is fucking insane.
I can imagine it now. Let us all observe a moment of silence for those lost in our latest failure. Let us honor them as eternal monuments of our cause. How pathetic.
Shinzo Sasageo. Despite the static, the ridiculing forget-me-not stone rings clear.
And what about this Laplace rat that I hear is stowed away on board?
Laplace rat.
Yes, the awakened ferrofluid sample named Ulrich. One of the major contributors to the creation of the equilibrium umbrella.
Let's hope his little umbrella keeps him dry.
But he's a fluid. Oh no, 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 no. We are not starting the debate if water is wet again. Shut the fuck up. Yes, it is.
The ritual materials are nearly assembled, and we are accelerating our recruitment. But the Nukutai spirit shells have yet to reach their most optimal form. It could hinder the stability of the ritual if they're not immersed in pure negative emotion.
What?
Your commitment to quality is impressive.
It's the
But the shells
storm
need to be
wet.
perfect to perform as needed.
Oh
Not
my
waste
god.
time unnecessarily.
Not.
Do you understand, Apostle Grace?
I don't, because I'm thinking about if water is wet. Your commitment to quality is impressive, but the shells needn't be perfect to perform as needed. Do not waste time. Do you understand? Does she? What the fuck?
I trust you've learned from the last failure.
Failure?
Yes.
Kimberly?
Excellent. A teleportation array has been set up for you, but it will last only a short while. You must begin the ritual as soon as your ship reaches the target location. Manus Vindictae awaits your return.
So wait, so they're gonna drive the ship into whatever the fuck, or even let's say the storm, but she gonna dip? She gonna leave everybody here? She a bitch.
Yes, Mr. Forget-Me-Not. I will always follow their guidance.
Communication ends, leaving only the echo of the final words spoken through it. Yeah, I know she wants to do something with the shells. Grace raises a pale hand and gently caresses the intricate pattern on the spirit shells. Silence fills the room. To be continued. Oh yeah, the notes are kind of short. Evaluation meeting. We need to first determine who's at fault before we can identify who needs improvement. Listen in. Accountability measures. We can't allow failure and betrayal to run rampant indefinitely. Don't you agree, Miss Grace? Ooh, this is Manus. The shadow of the serpent twists under the light, appearing several times larger than its true form. Shadow of a serpent? What the fuck? You would make it 12 hours. I could sit here and yap. The shadow of the serpent twists under the light, appearing several times larger than its true form. Yes, reptiles. Reptiles. Cause the fucking... You know what? Yes, replies another shadow, trying to lower itself as much as possible. You quickly identified that the toy was a contract item used to control a succubus, which is impressive. It also shows you're different from Matthews and possess wisdom befitting an apostle. The steering rod clinked against the teacup, producing a melodic sound. I am sorry that others fell to Kimberly's betrayal. I did overestimate the potency of the contract item. If you'd shown less mercy to that succubus and given her stricter orders, this tragedy might have been averted. Likewise, if you had been more ruthless in Texas, you wouldn't have wasted so much time there and would not have lost the contract item in the chaos. Although the end losing it was Igor and his subordinates' fault, not yours. Thank you for your guidance and understanding. Still reserve merciful little Grace. Showing compassion to a viper only gets you bitten. Remember, this is your next mission. The Nukutais. They will present us with their spirit shells. Your capabilities are undeniable. I still hold some faith in you. At least, last, a hot cup of tea is stirred into a cold one, and the serpent's shadow vanishes out the door without even flickering his tongue. Oh, and I shouldn't need to remind you, any unforeseen events during the mission must be reported, especially anything related to Vertin. This is also according to their guidance. Yes, it's all for their return. Yes, please, Arcana. Chapter 10, Arcana. Forget-Me-Not summon snakes? Did we ever see him do it? I don't think I've ever seen Forget-Me-Not with a snake. But I don't fucking know. He does it in the boss fight? Really? What the fuck? Should watch the fight again. Guys, we are watching entire chapter 1 and 2 on this stream after this. Man, the fuck is happening? Barcelona. The holes are shaped here and the waves crash here. Not every breeze is destined to last forever. Part 16. Bakamitai. Co mi dokładasz do sera?
The cabin's wall is heavily reinforced.
What you doing with my
arcane
cheese?
skills can barely scratch it.
I guess that's why they didn't even bother taking our stuff. Ulrich, you've got to have some miraculous trinkets up your sleeve to bust us out, right?
He flashes
You're the
again.
pride of Laplace, after all.
Laplace is not a circus, and I am no magician. But I may have something that can help.
No, that might be.
I have a small amount of TNT and some papier pillar solvents.
Which what?
The former can blast the door open. However, it will likely blast us to smithereens along with it.
Why do you have
The
casually
latter is much
TNT
safer,
on
of
you?
course. All we need to do is apply to the walls and then wait for a couple of days.
We're abso-friggin-lutely screwed, aren't we?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Don't be gloom, Miss Regulus. We aren't beat yet.
Don't assume I have a magic answer, but I do have a bomb. It's the fucking mage in D&D just casting fireball. It's made much more important discovery.
Take a look at this, Timekeeper. I've been recording the Free Breeze's heading since it left Sydney. Though unfortunately, something has been jamming our signal. Yet, we can still extrapolate from my earlier readings that this ship is
You
not
don't?
heading
No,
to
I
its
don't,
advertised
but I have.
destination.
I have some very corrosive acid in my house, though. Do not tell the government.
It's heading steadily southward.
It appears so.
But that's churned more violently than the ferrofluid's
The
vibrations.
forecast of the storm, the sudden eclipse, the mask trials, and the speed at which the Free Breeze is now heading. If all they wanted was to recruit more followers, they would allow for more time to convince the others. However, if the storm is indeed coming, then why would we be racing forward through these reefs? Their actions don't seem to be aimed at recruiting, nor at passing through the storm. Rather, they seem to be aimed at
Intimidation.
The air in the cell seems to momentarily stagnate.
This would add weight to the possibility that the storm they're promising is only a trick to inspire more fear. That said, we must consider the chance of the storm occurring, no matter how slim it may seem.
Twins. Uri stands tall, unwavered in the face of conjecture.
Until the truth is ultimately revealed, all we can
something.
rely on are the instruments
I know
in our
what,
hands
but
and the
how the
readings
fuck do you
before
say
our
this?
eyes.
Then we are agreed, Mr. Ulrich. Whether the storm is coming or not, we need to be well prepared.
I'm glad we're on the same page.
Get the TNT.
We've brought quite a few equilibrium umbrellas with us, and my
Yes,
suitcase can
okay.
also serve as a temporary shelter.
For arcane.
However, that will do nothing for the humans aboard.
Chapter 2.
Then the rumors are true. No wonder the Stick in the Mud Foundation greenlit you to build your own team.
Did we ever get an info on the suitcase? Bro didn't know. I don't even know. I guess so. Rich stares intently at the suitcase held in her hands.
I would give anything to analyze it one day.
Analyze yourself.
I'm certain that day will come, eventually. Sonetto, how many equilibrium umbrellas have we brought exactly?
Exactly
No,
70.
we just have... What the fuck? Why? What? Stop. Why? I thought we got like 5. Like 1 extra or something. 73. Sufficient number to cover all the cameras in the suitcase. But aren't they safe if they are in the suitcase? But analyze her hat, the thing is glued to her. I love him saying that it confirms that no one really knows that much about how the timekeeper works, yeah. Mysterious special operative. Unfortunately, it's far from enough to account for the nearly 1,000 people aboard the Free Breeze.
Cheer up, ladies. Our hopes are not dashed just yet.
Can't you just draw the
Mr.
knot
Ulrich,
on the ship?
You're not speaking of your artificial storm experiment, are you? We have neither the time nor personnel to assist you with it. And I implore you to consider the potential risks, especially in attempting it alone and under these conditions.
Well, he eagerly continues his explanation, heedless of his companion's concerns. Suitcase only protects Arcanes. Yeah, but like, then why did they say that we have 73 to cover everyone in a suitcase? If they are in a suitcase, they are safe. Unless it's like, oh, there is one for everyone if there is a problem, if they get outside or whatever. So we have 73 people in a suitcase right fucking now? Open the suitcase and get help, for fuck's sake. Can't Ulrich send some of his liquid outside? That is also true.
Irrespective of your concerns, thanks to those oily heads and their quirky masks, I have acquired more than enough asymmetrical nuclide R to perform the immutability experiment.
16-year-old girl is using Arcanes.
But have you considered the side
Putting them
effects,
into the
Mr. Ulrich?
suitcase, and he has more than 70. Are there more than 70 playable characters? The ferrofluid halts for a moment.
It's true. There is the risk of unavoidable side effects the experiments pose.
Wait, I wasn't listening at all to the conversation. Implore you to consider the risks, irrespective of concerns. Thanks for those oily heads and their quickly masks. I've acquired more than enough asymmetrical nuclide R to perform immutability experiments, but have you considered the side effects? Nope.
And I admit that, if I were in the lab, we would use much more time and
It's
caution.
over 100. Oh, fucking hell.
But on this ship, I am the only one capable of withstanding the effects of the storm syndrome.
Like Lucy, despite his seemingly calm tone, a new round of protestation is volleyed his way.
Hold on, hang about. Have you gone right off the dock? We can't afford to lose you, genius. You're the only gadget guru we've got. Oh, we're counting on you to fix the signal.
Grabs Ulrich by the tank and frantically shakes it, sending the ferrofluid swirling inside.
Mind the negativity, Regulus. I may be a scientist, but I'd rather not have the bad omens.
She grabbed him by the ball.
It does take time to recover from the storm
Hey, yo.
syndrome. Indeed, it could be as long as 3 months, or a few weeks.
Oh, fuck.
But hey, it may well be just a matter of seconds. Fortune favors the bold, you know.
Yeah, look at me, I'm a fish tank. I'm as
But if
bold
I've
as they
learned
get.
anything at Laplace, it's that we'll need to do dozens of tests.
I agree with Regulus. Your plan is too
Launch to
reckless, Mr.
60,
Ulrich.
what the fuck?
Our priority should be to find a way to escape this ship safely.
She looks through the cell door window, there's no one outside.
What about Miss Barcarola? Do you think she'll stand with us?
I'm reversing.
She will. I have faith in her.
This time Regulus reached her, not me, but we'll trust it. Crew lounge.
Mr. Essam, would you lend me a hand, please?
What brought our
What the
brightest little
fuck
star?
did my model do?
Oh, look at you out of breath and all covered in dust. What happened? Easy, easy, Barcarola. We're here to help.
The warmth of their greeting causes tears to well up in her eyes.
That's right, Signorina. Why don't you tell us what happened? The captain told us to stay put, but we'll do
120
whatever we
playable
can to help
characters.
you.
More than I thought.
The Free Breeze will never go home again.
What?
Nani?
Captain Grace said this era is coming to an end, and only those who put on a Manus Vindictae mask and pass its trial can reach the new era with her.
Sorry, what? You just turned your old friend Charlie's brain into a knot. Where are we going then?
There's no telling where or even when we'll end up. Could be someplace 10 years ago, or even 100 years.
Not 100.
We're traveling through time?
That is also a no, apparently.
I don't know.
No, nobody fucking knows.
I've got to admit, Signorina, this all sounds a bit too wild to be believed. But as sure as a compass points north.
He gently pats her on the shoulder with a large rough hand.
I will trust you mean every word you say.
Thank you, Giovanni.
Oh, Giovanni, good man.
So, you're saying
Giorno,
if we
Giovanna.
don't do something, then none of us will ever see home again?
You will never see home again anyway. The silence is answer enough. The sailors exchange a glance, needing no words to make their decision.
It's decided then. We'll fight by your side, Miss Barcarola.
The fuck was that?
Because none of us wants to find ourselves in a random land back when the dinosaurs roamed.
You got that right. I won't let them ruin my retirement.
We'll sail ourselves home if we've got to. One thing's for certain. I don't want to be stuck here for the rest of my life.
All right, gentlemen, enough with the words. It's time to take action. Miss Barcarola, is there anything we can do?
Gonna be reversed anyway, but let's not talk about it.
Of course.
Filthy humans. Be continued. I really like this fucking screen. Of to be continued. Part 17, a dissonance, a soul-stirring swell of noise appreciated even by old-school rock fans. You see, we are joining forces with Barcelona. A dissonance.
Hey, the Nukatai nut jobs outside are gone. Oh, don't tell me they've abandoned ship and left us here to starve. Come back here, you yellow-bellied cowards. This pirate is not going to Davy Jones' locker without a fight.
Yellow-bellied cowards? What the fuck? Is that an idiom or something? Having satisfied her anger by yelling through the porthole, she turns to the others. And yelling
Sonetto,
at
are
them.
those solvents working at all? Tell me they are.
They are
It appears
solving
the
the
outer layer
fucking
of the
wall.
door has already dissolved substantially.
Oh my god.
Excellent. The papier pillar solvents are more effective than I anticipated. At this rate, the door should be fully dissolved in approximately 13 hours.
Great.
Oh, wow! That fast? Really, fish tank? I'll be waiting with bated breath.
Tank. Furiously shakes his glass tank again.
Hey, why don't you just whip us up a few helmets like yours? That way you can just blast the door open with TNT and we'll be sound as a pound. Well, our heads at least.
Fuck is happening?
My helmet is made of regular silica, 7.092% calcium magnesium carbonate, and 3.27% aluminum oxide. I'm afraid it's no more explosion proof than your regular old skull.
Regular slumps against the door, and the last vestiges of resistance leave her body. A faint shout comes from the other side of the door.
Regulus, I'd stay away from the door if I were you.
Huh?
Go ahead.
They're here.
Hold on to his anchor like your life depends on
How
it.
did he know? What did she know?
We ram the door open on the count of 3.
The helmsman voices are like music to the ears. 3. Countdown begins. 2. 1. With their final contact, the supposedly unbreakable door breaks or something, collapses. Regulus swears it's the most beautiful noise she's ever heard. Oh no, not the door. The chilling of familiar faces echoes through the room. R.I.P. door, the goat. GG, it's been a good run.
Right on! Oh, I knew you'd come through for us, Barcarola. A rising star through hell or high water.
No.
You have our thanks, Miss Barcarola. I just want to save as many people as possible. For the pride of the free breeze. We aim to do the same thing.
After a pause, Ulrich steps forward.
Timekeeper, I need to get to the radio room. It's likely to be the only place on the ship that will be able to get through their jamming.
She turns to Ulrich with a solemn look on her face.
I'll bring good news, I promise.
I see. Regulus, you should go with him.
No. I don't need additional manpower for such an easy...
I insist. We can't afford to lose anyone, Mr. Ulrich.
Bro wants to sacrifice himself. Places a compact device.
The Pioneer's Mark I positioning system. The latest in technology from Laplace.
But if I recall correctly, it's never been mass-produced. Only a few prototypes were made available.
Yeah, I have one.
And this is one of them. If anything happens, someone can use it to track you down if you're in serious trouble. Like if you've fallen into the sea.
Okay.
This
Why
will
so
surely
specific?
come in handy. Thanks, Timekeeper.
Good luck, Mr. Ulrich.
He won't need it, because no one knows radio systems better than this captain.
Hell yeah. Just before the two vanish around the
The rest
corner.
of us need to return to the lobby and get the masked guests under control. Sonetto, do we have sufficient sedatogens left?
Sedatogens?
Yes, Timekeeper. We still have plenty.
Okay. Returns to the helmsman.
Gentlemen, I'll need your assistance too.
Of course, ma'am. Miss Barcarola already told us everything. Sounds like helping you means we're helping ourselves.
Esam, do you know where we can find the spare keys to the passenger cabins? We have another friend to free.
Fatutu! I kind of forgot about her. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of a little bit. Also on the ship, two stealthy figures navigate through the
You
darkness.
sure this is the right way?
Are you doubting my capabilities?
He's a bit too
Not
happy for
exactly.
sedating people, yeah. No, she was just happy to answer to Timekeeper. Oh, I did not see this room, definitely. Broadcasting
It's
room
only
is
that I
empty.
expected they'd have this place locked down like the Crown Jewels. But nobody's here.
It kind of looks like Laplace, but not really.
We'll concern ourselves with that later. Let's get to work, Regulus.
During Regulus wandering about, Ulrich quickly channels his thought current into the broadcasting console. 1.1.
Coastal Base Station, come in.
Oh, remark.
Coastal
Yeah,
Base Station, come in.
I didn't, yeah.
Where's the International Maritime Organization when you need them? Laplace Australia branch, please come in. Laplace Australia branch, please come in.
I just checked out the wiring. All the signal transmitters have been sabotaged.
Do you...
No wonder there's been no sight nor sound of those oily freaks.
Oily freaks. Ulrich seems unsurprised. Retracting his thought current, he disregards the... Oh. Blah, blah. The fucking what? Retracting his thought current, he disregards the apparent predicament. Place one peculiar item after another onto the table.
Reel it in, fish tank. You're not conducting the artificial storm experiments right here, are you?
Of course he is.
Why not? We have a supernatural phenomenon, a vast water supply, sufficient asymmetrical nuclide R, and the required sound wave frequency ready in the transmission system here. If these aren't the perfect testing conditions for the artificial storm, then what is?
Wait. Are you forgetting what you just said to Vertin? What about all those side effects? You've got no bleeding idea how severe they'll be or how long they'll last.
I'm a gambler.
Which is why it's lucky you were sent along with me, Regulus.
We gamble
if anything
in here.
happens to me, you'll have to be the one to report the experiment's results.
He gives her a hearty pat on the shoulder.
Whether the storm comes or not, we'll have made an undeniable leap of progress.
Chapter
More than
7
worth a
Ulrich
bit of
would
storm
never.
syndrome, no matter how nasty.
He tosses an equilibrium umbrella into Regulus's hands.
At least now you'll have an extra equilibrium umbrella.
He pays no mind to his immobile teammate. Instead, meticulously sorts through the materials he has spread on the table.
Ulrich! I refuse to be a part of this!
Shut up. To be continued. Wow, they are short, actually. No racism, Ulrich, to be found. Regulus is pure-blooded arcanist. She's pure-blooded arcanist? I don't even know. The 27 club? Joke never dies. Okay. I guess. In the crab, the broadcasting room, the little lion and the light bulb are at a face-off.
What did you say?
What did you say to me, you little shit? An unexpected declaration has caused the ferrofluid to come to a halt.
You heard me, you daft light bulb. I will not be your undertaker.
Regulus, you still haven't grasped the significance of this project, have you? We've figured out the principles of the storm, and even developed the means to create its simulacra. Yes, there's still much room for improvement, but we've already made a huge leap. And now, we finally have the opportunity to put our theories into application. Finding an immutable material is essential to our survival. The Regulus satellite proved it to all of us. Just think about it, Regulus. We are standing right on the cusp of the post-storm era.
Regulus hangs her head.
Fish tank. You planned this all along, didn't you?
Don't tell me you're worried about the funds and credit for the experiment. Laplace will cover all your potential losses and expenses incurred should anything go wrong.
Brother, she doesn't give a
And whether
fuck.
this project succeeds or not, your assistance has been indispensable. Surely enough to earn you a fat bonus and a high rating for your salary review. And I will certainly not be hogging all the credit.
Brother, she don't want you or anybody else to fucking die. What the fuck are you talking about? He stops upon seeing an even more resolute expression come across Regulus's face.
Whoa! No! Keep it in the tank! You've got me all wrong, Magnet Head.
Magnet Head?
Huh?
That's a new one. The two exchange stunned looks.
I'm a member of Laplace now, same as you. A researcher, not just an observer. I too witnessed the storm.
Rich has never seen Regulus so earnest.
So ergo, therefore, QED, I'll participate in your artificial storm experiment.
Ergo,
Not as
therefore,
your note
QED.
taker, but as your fellow experimenter.
The equivalent of Clanker, what the fuck?
Never expected this from you, Regulus.
Well, you don't know her pitch. He knocks on his glass tank, perplexed. Bro
Don't
is
tell me my reports
flabbergasted.
were really that bad. Never mind. Really, don't tell me. Fact of the matter is, I got an advance on my wages, so I fully intend to do my duty as a researcher.
But only after I got my advance.
No rockin' pirate with a spine would ever leave their shipmates stranded in danger.
Ulrich squeezes Regulus's shoulder. Hey, yo.
I admire your courage, truly. However, when it comes to these experiments, you must leave it to me. That is an order, Regulus.
His resolve is unyielding. He opens the door, signaling Regulus to leave his lab.
I need you to observe my status through the porthole and record our experimental data. You're the only one that can do it.
All right, Magnet Head, have it your way.
Her eyes linger on the experimental materials in the case. Platinum Ouija boards, young dragon tongue tubes, fire moth powder, numerous duplicated records.
Rock?
Now is hardly the time to chat about music, don't you think? I hope you won't be pestering me with more of these inane questions.
Isn't ferrofluid
And
like...
to answer you, I prefer brown noise. Its frequencies produce a soothing rhythm in my ferrofluid.
Of all the things...
See? That's exactly why I can't leave it to you.
What?
This logical leap nearly caused Ulrich's circuits to crash. Why?
I turned a blind eye to your blatant acts of piracy and brushed off your blasphemies against Rock. But if I miss out on an adventure like this, I'll forever lose the right to join the 27 Club.
Oh.
The 27 Club?
All the best rock stars die at 27, or in a blaze of glory. This is my record, my responsibility. We might fall or even vanish. Maybe we'll get turned into cubes or paint or whatever. But at the end of the day, rock never dies.
Yeah. Fuck me, I need this art. For those who come after.
Whether you're a rock legend or not, you shine with the radiance of humanity.
Yeah, this is actually dope fucking art. Is this like outside the window or something? Because like, what the fuck is this water?
Regulus, I salute both your experimental spirit and your rock and roll spirit.
Now get the fuck out of my lab.
There's only one thing left to do.
La una circolo.
Project. Experiments on material immutability via artificial storm.
Ooh.
Locale. Radio room of the Free Breeze cruise ship. Experimenters. Ulrich and Regulus. Our experiment will now commence.
Shit. Oh yeah, those are very short notes. She does talk a lot about dying. Damn! What the fuck? Data supplementation. Please extract and record the useful context from this videotape. Artificial storm experimental footage. Check it out. You're just witnessing the greatest rock moment of all time, brought to you by the one and only rockin' captain. Keep it down, researcher Regulus. I'm recording this. Hey, we could die at any second. No way I'm gonna say silent. Then just keep yelling. We'll keep the control variables constant. Now start testing the next material. Researcher Regulus, put down the dragon blood resin compass and pick up the platinum Ouija. Yeah, how's this? Have I become the work of art yet? As with the previous materials test, researcher Regulus's temporary storm symptoms have shown no improvement. The platinum Ouija is ruled out. This concludes the testing of the single material objects. Next, let's move on to 2 material objects. She's not suicidal, but she's quite fixated on dying at 27. Shit. The pain... Oh, everybody is sedated. Nice. Saying is half right. Most rebel spirits burn too bright and short, but don't jinx it though. Yeah, no, I know the 27 Club, I know. That's why I was like, what the fuck? The Pain of Missing Home, part 19. Is this the boss? Because it had the 3 fucking things. Of course, don't tell me, but...
all the passengers are gathered in the lobby.
Unless there's more notes. The group has finally arrived at the cruise ship lobby. The place is a mess.
We've lost too much time. A lot of people have put on masks while we were locked up.
We'll need to round up the ones that are still conscious.
Sure.
The hastily assembled rescue team leaps into action, breaking up, risking quarrels and separating the crowd members fighting over masks.
More contenders? Like we don't have enough people wrestling for a mask.
Is there not enough masks?
I'm joining Manus Vindicte. I will take the trial.
Clearly any semblance of onboard etiquette has been long abandoned.
Sir, I believe you may be too weak to endure the trial. You should leave this valuable opportunity to someone who will be more useful to Captain Grace.
Okay, simp.
Please put the mask down, everyone. This isn't the way to survive.
Excuse me.
Give it to me. That mask belongs to me. Miss Grace smiled at me once. She must like me. She'll want me to join her.
That's you guys. That is you guys. Oh, they didn't censor asshole? Hey. Oh.
Give me that mask, asshole!
Oh, true.
I just don't want to be killed by the storm thing.
Yeah, you simp for Grace. I simp for Arcana.
I don't want to die.
I do not simp for Grace. I have integrity. I am loyal. The husband deep and dive through the crowd as they administer sedatives to almost delirious passengers. What do you mean almost?
Get back to your senses, people! If I were you, I'd have thrown these creepy masks into the sea the moment I saw them!
The Nukatei survivors watched the nearby rescue operation from afar. Thanks to Grace's kindness, their situation appears far brighter than the other guests. But not all of them share their newfound faith.
Salome, you must put on the mask, please! For our people. It's not scary, I promise.
It's just Arcana.
Would you rather be captured by those outsiders?
Go to the captain's room, Toa. You passed your trial. I'm sure the captain and our people there need you more than I do. I must stay here to look after Kitiona, Little Pita, and our friends who still seem to be lost.
Jerry, more willing to follow Arcana, Grace, or Sophia?
What is wrong with you, Salome? All you need
That
to
would be
do is put
interesting,
on the
yeah.
mask.
Sophia to give her a hug? Aww, that's weirdly wholesome. What's wrong with you, Solana? All you need to do is put on the mask. Solana breaks free from Toa's grip, nearly falling to the floor as she does so.
I'm sorry, Toa. I think Fatutu was right
Oh,
to have second
now
thoughts.
Fatutu was right. Now, when everything is already fucked.
Look at all the people who have put on the mask. Now tell me how many of them have survived.
Following Solana's tear-filled gaze, countless failures of the trial lie sprawled on the ground. Nukdai, Australians, Italians, sailors, merchants, tourists.
What? You're afraid? Is this really more important than bringing our people home?
There is no home. Storm outside continues to batter the ship. The lobby, however, grows increasingly silent.
You have changed. The Toa I knew would never have dared to ask me such a foolish question.
After chloroforming hair is crazy.
You need to think of the future, Salome. The new, beautiful homeland we're going to recover. We could live peacefully once more. We could...
His tears mix with the vicious black liquid of the mask as they drip onto the floor.
Please stop, Toa. I'm sorry. When I see how tainted and twisted your spirit shell has become, I can't. I won't.
Salon crumples to the floor, her voice barely a whisper. Sonetto spots them among the crowd.
I recognize her. That's Miss Salome. Timekeeper, I think they need assistance.
He rushes towards the Nukutai survivors.
Sonetto, watch out!
Hey. Narrowly dodging the attacks, Senator looks up in surprise. That is another one. Fucking Ulrich was also like narrowly avoiding attacks, and now Sonetto does the same thing. Do you have any other expression that could say that? Instead of narrowly avoids, brows furrows, cross my heart. Beneath the cold bronze mask, vicious black fluid seeps from the Nukutai. Cold bronze mask? Fucking... vicious black fluid seeps from the Nukutai believers' eyes and mouths. Their limbs have twisted into grotesque shapes, and they mutter to themselves as though tormented by an unending pain.
Sonetto, get ready to use those sedatogens.
I think it's too late, but what do I know? Atrium of the Free Breeze. I don't know, each time I see the Free Breeze, I'm thinking of Three Freeze, the ability of the stand of Koichi from JoJo Part 4, and I cannot get it out of my head. It's been sitting there for 6 fucking hours.
Wait,
Just another shift.
Into the dark.
I'll show you.
Liberato dalla paura.
Laundry time.
Addio, straniero.
Goodbye.
Now!
Oh, 5 more. Freebird solo. That too. But no, I mean, I understand, but I'm thinking of the...
What's that?
Death comes for the fall.
Okay, why did I even pick
Che
the
la morte
cards
ti dia la pace che cercavi.
Requiescat in pace. Stardo. The frenzy subsides as the suffering individuals drift into slumber.
Pardon me for this, please.
She sprays it over sedatation over them. Spray. Unfortunately, the sedatation seems to have little effect on those under the control of the masks. Wait, do we have that or not? I don't think I added it, or did I? There is the spray emoji. I don't know how many of you have like better TV and stuff like that. I was sure I did add one. The fucking spraying.
What are you doing to my people? I won't let you hurt them.
Those stand vigilantly before Sonetto Toad? Toa. You put on a list of that spray. You is back and saying you've been streaming for 13 hours? What the fuck? I have not. It's been 6 hours 41 minutes. That is weird as fuck though. Hours? What the fuck? Taz stands vigilantly before Sonetto, shielding the unconscious man's believers.
Miss Sonetto, we're back.
We are so back. Potato comes rushing over.
Sloan, Toa, are you alright?
No.
Tutu.
Their encounter brings little joy. So instinctively touching the mask clasped to his face, takes a few steps back.
I'm so glad to see you unharmed, Fatutu. But our friends...
I know what happened, Sloan. Parkerola told me everything when she got me out. I've made up my mind now. We can't wear their masks, Sloan. We never should have agreed to their so-called revenge plan.
Man's believers seem to latch onto her words, reacting as though they are a shot of adrenaline. Oh, Fatutu is dead. Talib's forward, the ragged claws steering through his arm as he shields his childhood friend once again.
Toa! No! No!
Why is this happening?
Blood splatters before her eyes, painting the lobby wall crimson. The believer's appetite for vengeance has only grown stronger. Yo, Red Paladin? World of Warcraft?
They seem to be more frantic than ever before. Timekeeper, I suggest increasing the dosage of sedatogens.
The mask's influence has wormed its way deep into their brains. I'm afraid sedatogens won't be able to awaken their consciousness any longer.
Warned.
They need
We need to
something
kill
that
them.
reaches into their soul.
We need to kill them. The Manus believers are determined to destroy everything in their path of exile. As they surge forward, the crowd is pushed back. Barcarola is caught in the center of the chaos.
Isn't there something I can do?
Play the rock music. The wails, the cries, and the pounding rain outside narrowly overwhelm her. Amid the chaos, her bow slips out of her hand. Or what? Yo. He jumps at the sound.
Stop playing with that atrocious toy of yours and pay attention to the class, Barcarola. Music is a language that moves us on to a deeper level than any other, transcending both culture, place, and time. Whoever you are and wherever you go, it will always stir the depths of your soul.
Lock in. Flashback. Power up. PTSD, but power up. No need to remember. No need to think. Familiar, simple tones flow from the crackling box. Fucking Megalovania. Is it from the ceremony that Barcarola talked about, the helmsman spontaneous sing-song,
We're
or
not
from
so
May?
different deep down, are we?
There was no way to read that.
Sound? Violins, piano, cellos, double bass, and flutes.
But violins? She hates violins. I want to go home.
Okay, that one behind the table I understand. Why are they just standing around? Like, what the fuck? The people raise their hands, helplessly clawing at the air. Tears blur her vision, but her thoughts only grow clearer. Oh, she plays the fucking harmonica. Oh, that's so good. Oh, Toa is fucking dead, by the way. Never gonna give you up, no. If I knew where... Bro is fucking dying. Somebody help! Fatutu, you're a healer. Help him instead of playing the fucking harmonica. What the fuck? Oh my god. GG's, I guess. Black Wicked still no longer sipping from the masks of the helpless. The melody echoes through the lobby, gently closing the eyes of the tormented believers. The classic reverse breathing. As raised hands finally fall as though succumbing to a deep sleep.
It's over now, dear friends.
To follow up, Berkeron nervously wrings her hands.
I'm sorry, Fatutu. I didn't expect my song to put your people in this state.
Compose shit with a couple of instruments.
I only wanted to help.
Reverse megalowania could be possible.
You're the greatest musician I've ever seen.
But your friends, they've
gone home.
Oh, what the fuck?
But
a dead girl, what the fuck you mean? Little trembling shoulders before her suddenly feel unfamiliar. Had those fragile, tender shoulders always been so brave and resolute?
Look at the shining, pristine spirit shells around their necks. That is a sign. It tells us that their souls are at peace. That our friends lived a full and honest life.
They're putting the mask, you gone? Duruvius had a mask in chapter 1, and she's fine. Wiping her tears, Fatutu gets to her feet and starts to gently collect her lost people's spirit shells. She can still feel warmth in her palm. Before the warmth of the spirit shells can fade, Kamuta strides into the lobby, his demeanor cold. To be continued. Is built different. To elsewhere, to home. We are not going anywhere. So to elsewhere, to home, we ain't going anywhere. Fucking decide, for fuck's sake. Also, why is Regulus here? What the fuck? Spoilers. I don't know. I don't know what you guys are talking about. And I don't know the lore enough to argue. Just don't fucking spoil. Once you get the Arcana goop, it's too late. Oh, hell yeah. I want it to be too late.
How could you side with our enemies? Against your own people?
I did something to my headphones and I can't get them to rest properly on my head anymore. Like, I changed how fucking, you know, big they are, their size, and I cannot find the correct one now.
All this now
and it's been bothering me all the time.
Miss Grace to cleanse your soul.
Like the countless times before, he waits for her to grasp her outstretched hand, his outstretched hand. Twack! Bitch, get the fuck off me! Unexpected act of defiance.
Joining Manus Vindicte was a mistake, Kamutsa. Their masks blinded our people. They tricked us with their lies and empty promises. But look! So many precious lives lost for nothing.
It wasn't for nothing. They died for the resurrection of Nukuteao. Isn't it your dream too? To rebuild our home in a land free of humans and their wickedness?
Ooh! So the Wicked Witch wasn't actually that wicked. That's very misleading. I think I've said this mentioned this stand-up before.
No, not anymore, Kamutsa.
Thought that I never distracted you before, but damn, it's huge. Yeah, I noticed it in Grace's cabin. She looks around at her people, their faces marked with pain and confusion.
We may have lost our islands, but what we've done here lost us something far more precious.
We lost Toa.
There's nothing in this so-called new era that Miss Grace promised us that is worth becoming monsters
Now he's
and
racist.
corrupting our spirit shells.
Why
Our
did you
pride
comment
must
on
be
it?
in ourselves.
Look at it,
and
it's so
who we
huge.
are.
How could I not?
The shells around our necks, the words
So
we speak
fucking
to
deep.
one another, the way we treat others with kindness.
If I cannot
not
unsee it,
hatred.
you cannot either.
That is what defines us. We are more than just how the outsiders can use us. More than our sea mother's eye. We are the wisdom of our elders and the traditions we keep sacred. And if our islands all sink
Checkmate,
beneath
guys,
the waves,
I gotcha.
we will remember them in our craft.
It's
and in
fucking
our stories.
huge.
We will remember the
And
story of
out
the
there.
brave Nukutai girl fighting off the series. We will remember them in the songs of Nukuteiao.
Was on a hogger.
No matter whether
I got
it's
one
an
too.
island or a ship
Small
we
one
stand
though.
on. As long as we're together, Nukuteiao, our home, lies beneath our feet.
Shinzo Sasageo. The land is not our home.
Didn't you say you would always have faith in me, Kamutsa? You believed I could lead our
Asgard
people to a
is
better future.
where there are
Now,
Asgardians.
I believe in myself too.
Antenna connects her to the island. She raises her head, the shells on her chest. She have what? Shells on her chest, heavying with every breath. They tremble in unison, resonating with the collective energy of the Nukutai. What in the fucking Bionicle is happening, by the way? The name is even similar. Oh, that's how she connects with the spirits through Wi-Fi.
You'll be a better leader than I ever was, Fututu.
Bro kills himself. The expected reprimand never comes. She stares in shock at her brother. Same, at his lips curled into a faint smile, at his trembling hand still extended out to her, and at the black blood seeping from his eyes and ears.
What's happening to you?
I am miasming. The towering figure before her falls to the ground.
I'm fine, Tutu. I'll be alright.
I'm fine.
You're right, dear sister. The words you spoke have opened my eyes.
I see. Pained words are forced through his blackened lips. As she cries out, head turns towards her. The mask remains tightly affixated to Kamuta's face, its black liquid nearly covering it
It's the
entirely.
mask's punishment.
I don't understand.
Manus Vindictae use their masks to sift out their most loyal followers. Those who pass the trial can retain their personality and memories. However, if they should show any signs of faltering in their faith, the mask will punish them. Their consciousness will be devoured by the fathomless depths of Arcanum,
Instead
until
of
they become nothing but a walking corpse.
at least
caught
trying
in
to
eternal
help him,
agony.
we are just talking. Slow clap breaks the silence.
Well, well, I am stunned by the breadth of your knowledge of our operations, Miss Vertin. But I must remind you, gossip like that is terribly bad manners.
Oh, is it not
Is it
how it
any
works?
wonder why our guests look so terrified? Though it does pique my curiosity. I wonder, even with all you said, do they fear us more than they fear death?
Her commanding gaze hovers over the ship's passengers before finally landing on the former follower.
What a pity, Mr. Kamuda. I had high hopes for you. It seems our friendship has come to an untimely end.
07. Can't remove the mask. Ruvis removed it. Her words are cold and emotionless, instilling a new fear in the
The
crowd.
people here know the truth about your masks. There's no sense trying to deceive them any longer.
But it would be funny if there are masks that, you know, turn you into a monster, follower, whatever. And there are just like plastic or metal masks without any effects, without any arcane or anything, right? And like the, you know, like, I don't know, Forget Me Not, fucking Grace, whoever else, right? The important people are just wearing them. And there is nothing, Druvis is very different, even Druvis, right? And like there is no risk to that mask, it's just a decorative mask, right? Didn't they do it on Florid? Wait, yeah! Yeah, Mercuria had one, right? Or everyone even? Something? Oh my god, you're right! Wow, maybe that's where I got the idea. Okay, yeah, but like Mercuria made them for this specific moment and reason and stuff. But imagine if like Grace, Forget Me Not, whatever, who else, right? Have like fake masks. To like, oh, by the way, you know, put it on if you're a believer, big believer like me, you'll be fine. Because like, why the fuck are they not wearing the masks? Is my question. Like, why is Grace, the Forget Me Not, and a couple others not wearing masks? Is Zoldan her premium golden mask? Ah, yes. Heinrich.
Oh, is that so?
So you can remove them. Grace slowly advances, her steps poised.
Timekeeper, stay behind me.
Oh, now you do it. But when she grabbed me before, through the steps.
What do we have here?
Yo, the puppy. The puppy's finally doing something. Yo, the aura. Yo, this is actually JoJo's. This is actually JoJo's. Oh, are you approaching me? Because they are loyal to Arcana like me. Ah, that's why I don't need the mask either.
How adorable. The ever-loyal deputy leaps into action. But we're on a tight schedule, and I don't have time to play games. There's no power in your shiny little badge here.
She glances on the Foundation emblem on her chest.
Mr. Kamuda, Manus Vindicte will forever remember your contribution.
This is the moment where Sonetto
watch out!
whips out her ultimate. Sonetto whips out her ultimate and says, "Poppers, fuck off." From chapter 7 is that mask is useless. The ritual connected to Arcana is what can bring them through the storm. Not the fucking balanced mode. It usually fucks up my characters, actually. Emergent Metamorph.
Miss Grace deliberately led us here to the deck.
What the fuck?
But why?
Oh.
Timekeeper, the fog is thickening by the minute. The low visibility might hinder our ability to use arcane skills.
As suspected. Our attacks can't reach her from this distance.
Please allow me to spearhead the assault.
Be careful, Sonetto.
Oh, the clips in there.
Is that a cocoon?
You should cocoon yourself now. Very similar thing happening in Zen Lesson 0, weirdly.
Is Miss Grace inside? No. This power feels more complex than any person, and much more dangerous.
Timekeeper, the cocoon is affecting the masked guests somehow. Look, they're writhing in pain.
We have to act fast. Finish this before more civilians fall victim.
Understood.
Straight to the point. I like that.
Yo, the fucking Eclipse and the what the fuck, Sanctuary Concerto gameplay intro and homophones reach certain levels. Concerto gains a charge, tap on the yellow icon on the Concerto during Genesis damage to all enemies. Granting a shield to everyone, okay, cool. Yo, the fucking Eclipse, the Cocoon, the fucking miasmic windows or whatever the fuck that is. That's cool. This event, the fuck? Okay, I don't know. I read that. I don't believe this is a spoiler to say, but I'm gonna be fucking safe and just not see it. Okay, let's do this, and I don't know how much damage they can do to me, so I'm not. I don't think it's a spoiler, it's crazy. Although thanks for saying that, because I would be pissed if it was. And if I read it.
Into the darkness.
I'll show you.
Wait for the right moment.
Yeah.
What's this?
Liberato dalla paura. Non voltarti indietro.
Now!
Addio, straniero. You see it coming.
Why, Miss Grace? They've already given their souls over to you. Why do you insist on taking their lives too?
Betrayal bears a hefty price, Miss Vtutu. The lies of the Foundation have twisted your minds. You're confused, disoriented. I'm sorry I couldn't save you from them.
The lies of the Foundation again. She really wants to be Arcana.
No! You're the one who lied to us!
I've done nothing of the sort. I will guide you to a brighter future. To a home untouched by the tsunami. Just as I promised. My friend.
Oh.
I don't believe you. Not anymore.
Wholesome. Or something.
What a pity.
Oh, maybe not. Phase 2.
I tripled the ingredients this time.
Yep.
Non voltarti indietro.
They almost died immediately. I use this. Oh, I can. Okay, let's see what it is before we fucking annihilate them.
My spear is ready. I'll show you.
Who's that?
Into the darkness.
I found my target. They beg their
Just
gods.
some music.
Their lives are at my mercy.
Quick glance, yeah, I didn't play the photo taxis or whatever, so
Hurry along, my dear guest. Say
I'm a
your
BD. Shut the fuck up.
farewells to our beloved free breeze while you still have the chance.
The cocoon! It's breaking open! Stay calm, Sonetto. This is our chance. Time to destroy this thing and save the free breeze.
it's opening. What the fuck is inside?
Icarus, eyes on the tunnel.
Boobs! No! Ezio, stop! Okay, the boobs are kinda
Non
tanky.
voltarti indietro.
Damn. We really should fucking join Manus. Emergent Metamorph. The blindness model specimen, a Lepidopteran sequence. Aren't those fucking forget-me-not attacks? Anyway. Kind of feels weird they decided to spare so much in a non-returning event. I didn't read chat, but welcome to Genshin Impact. When some characters, very much important lore characters, did not appear outside events. At least, like, you know, like 3 years back. I don't know how it is right now.
Just another shift.
I'll show you.
Wait for the right moment.
They may beg their gods, but their lives are at my mercy.
Ooh. Yo, that's actually a tanky boss.
Icarus, eyes on the target.
You see it coming.
And I didn't have a counter. Not like it really matters, but
Into the dark.
higher than the bell tower and even the clouds.
I'll show you.
Liberato dal fratello.
Higher than the bell tower, and even the clouds.
They drop lore on merch. Ah, there it is. People struggled on this boss when it released.
They may beg their gods.
My favorite comment. This used to be hard. And goodbye. No, boobs.
I bring you victory, as promised.
My boobs disappeared. No. Now Tika would probably one-shot this thing, right? Anyway, arcane fluctuations gently dissipate around Grace.
Captain Grace! What is it now, Miss Barcarola? I'm sure you've already guessed this, but you've been relieved of your duties here.
The boobs were a lie. No.
Gaining the support of the new Katai was never your purpose. Am I right?
Miss Grace, give me back my friends!
Grace ignores Fato's shouts and slightly furrows her brow. Kurva! Furrow your brow one more fucking time.
I could almost delight
One thing I have against this entire event, kurva.
So damnably frustrating.
She snaps her fingers. Furrow your brow. What in the Lego fucking sound effects? One oddly sharp spirit shell rolls to Grace's feet. She picks it up as if greeting a long-lost friend.
But there's no turning back now.
The room falls silent once more. There is no sound but that howling of the wind outside. There's a static echoes from the lobby speakers.
Hello? Hello? Can anyone hear me?
I'm not coming.
This is Ulrich from the Plaza Storm Research Group.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. The radio broadcast jolts the already frazzled guests.
Whoa.
The T2-stricken guest looks up, the broadcast still hissing incomprehensibly.
Everyone!
Everyone.
We found a material that... Our storm problem is...
What? Room falls briefly silent. The fuck? And breaks into thunderous cheers and applause. What?
What?
What? Yeah. The fuck? Don't to be What? What did he say? What the fuck? What did he say? What the fuck? Bro, Ulrich. Fucking should have left it to Regulus, honestly. Final farewell. Ooh, is this the end? What is the price one must pay for freedom, my dear? I mean, we did defeat the boss. For 21, final farewell. This treasure is in. It was the friends we made along the way. The glory of this declaration has reached the hearts of the crowd. What the fuck did he say? Amid the cheers, more and more masks are cast aside.
You never cease to amaze me, do you?
Manus Vindictae have failed.
It would appear that way to you.
The One Piece is.
Miss Vertin.
Yeah.
How shall I congratulate you?
The One Piece is dies. Those messengers emerges behind Grace. We've arrived at the target location. Gathered all the remaining shells and are ready to activate the teleportation ritual anytime. So they only wanted the shells?
Well, well, time does fly, as they say. Be seeing you, and sooner than you think.
But isn't this the last evening on Earth, though? So when will you see us? Grace opens her pocket, walks one last time before casually tossing it aside.
Before I go, consider this a parting gift from your captain. For old time's sake.
Boom. Explosion booms from the ship's steps. Grace gives an elegant bow.
Goodbye, my dear guests. From the bottom of my heart, thank you all for this unforgettable journey.
Thank you, Captain. Leave some goop.
That came from the engine room. Those tin-headed bastards. They must have done something to it. Go see what you can from the deck, Charlie.
The skilled helmsmen hurriedly make their way to the deck.
Damn it all! It blew a hole straight to the starboard hole!
But why is there the fucking eclipse? While the helmsman pays anxiously, Barcarola suddenly realizes the gravity of the situation.
Gentlemen, you can't possibly be saying that the
Manus
free
always
breeze is
running
going
away
to sink.
through. The ship tremors again as if they are on a battlefield.
What's worse, that explosion came from over by the lifeboats. These bastards are hell-bent on making sure we all end up at the bottom of the sea.
The sound of tearing waves, humming steel plates and crying guests pours into the cabin through shattered portholes. Pitch black sea stretches as far as the eye can see its surface alive with turbulent, inky swirls. There is a little wave of panic at the ship, tilts as the ship tilts once again. Because happened to have an eclipse and people panicked and no one knew about it ahead of time apparently. Fraud
Help us, Miss Barcarola! You promised to keep us safe!
Do you like the Titanic?
Like you, miss! Aren't you from the Foundation, or whatever? You said you'd protect us!
Guests are desperately clinging to any chance of salvation. Why?
Please line up, everyone. My suitcase should be able to temporarily shelter some passengers. Miss Barcarola, do you know how many passengers are aboard?
The musician clearly knows every detail about the free breeze.
About 1,600 in total. But I think many of them will be injured. I don't know how well they can move.
Yeah, now
My
you want
suitcase alone
Foundation.
won't be able to transfer that many people in time.
Suddenly the communicator clutched in Sonetto's hand makes a sharp sound.
The signal's back, timekeeper.
Okay.
Just as we suspected.
Razor,
They were
get
jamming
your
our
ass
signal.
in here.
But how did they know our internal frequency?
She quickly brushes these questions aside. There are more urgent matters to attend to. Ooh.
This is
Oh, I
Vertin.
love this
Please come
fucking.
in.
I love this fucking 8-bit
We are
version.
currently aboard the cruise ship Free Breeze.
How
at
did they
coordinates
know
55,
our
35 degrees south,
frequency? I
65,
mean, they know
71 degrees west.
They know everything, but
The engine has
Huh.
been destroyed by Manus Vindictae.
Do
and
we
the ship is
have-
taking on water fast.
do we
There
have
are
a
more than
fucking
1,600
traitor?
passengers aboard, but we won't be able to evacuate every passenger through my suitcase alone before the ship goes under.
Yeah, this me Vertin is
We are in
awesome.
need of immediate rescue.
Understood. We will dispatch rescue resources and personnel from the nearest branch as soon as possible. Before their arrival, please do everything possible to minimize casualties.
Miss Barcarola, could you point me towards the radio room? I believe our friends may be in need of help.
Of course.
Sonetto jogs away in the pointed direction. Isn't it Sonetto's birthday, like today or yesterday? Or at least, you know, the day of the foundation. Indoctrination. Remember how they never sent any help to Matilda? They didn't? Wait, didn't somebody come to floor it? The creaking of the ship planks grows louder and its railings and ringing grow painfully... No, wasn't the Razor team? The sound carries on the freezing wind and whips at the ears of the crowd. Shivering from the cold, Barcarola remembers something.
Wait! Miss Grace wasn't the captain for long. It's possible she didn't know about the ship's backup lifeboats. They might still be intact.
Good thinking, Miss Barcarola. You're a natural-born captain.
Everyone, follow me!
Barcarola for captain of the sinking ship. Where is Mr. Apple? That is a good question. Bro is probably chilling somewhere, getting drunk. Ooh. Additional note. Regular procurement. It's because of those necessities that we can never truly call the sea our home. Checklist. Meat, vegetables, fruits, as always. Root. Tobacco, alcohol, as always. Ice cream. Under orders of the new captain, all pending deliveries have been cancelled. There was never ice cream to begin with. No. They fucking lied to me. Ornamental plants and animals got plenty more from Australia. First aid kits, meditations, as always. Lifeboat maintenance complete. Backup boats are empty. New captain orders maintenance for the backup boats as well. Ooh, we might not have the backup boats. Interesting. Ice cream was a lie. The cake is a lie, as always. The bald one is the only one with the model. She fucking banned ice cream. See, Arcana would never ban ice cream. A fleeting beauty vanishing in the water. Part 22, without regret. Space for the body collection now. The room is cloaked in oppressive shadow as if harboring a menacing spirit. A gentleman emerges from the darkness.
You did well.
Oh, shit. He examines the spirit shells, that lifelong emotion of the Nukutai lightly clinking in his hands.
These are splendid. They will ensure the overflow of ritual energy will be properly contained.
The fuck?
To be frank, I had my doubts about your capabilities. You're still wet behind the ears, and you haven't yet got enough blood on those hands of yours.
The Buster bows, her pale hands is clinging to the doorframe.
I am willing to do anything for their return.
Same! Forget-me-not offers her an encouraging smile.
Still, you surpassed my
Arcana would
expectations.
make imagine eating ice cream while you're stabbing a pre-roll. What the fuck? Her hand is trembling. Wait, what? What happened?
You look tired.
Still surpassed my expectations.
Life at sea must have taken its toll on you. Relax now. You're home.
As you wish.
She takes a deep breath and hides her trembling fingers behind her back.
You will play an important role in our upcoming plans. Rest well, Apostle.
I will.
Crescent freezes as she goes to close the door. Her hesitation is evident.
Thank you, Mr. Forget-Me-Not.
As she shuts the door, Forget-Me-Not's outline blurs and his smile vanishes into the shadows. Steadying herself, Grace slowly moves towards the faint glimmer of light. Oh, what the fuck? What a panic attack. The wind whipping through the corridor causes her to shiver. Presses her back against the door and slides to the ground. The fuck? Oh, don't make me feel bad for a villain. Coming, she crawls into the nearest coffin. A display case meant for the next specimen. The fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck was that?
It's hard to see here. Please hold on to each other and follow the sound of my music.
Like, obviously I wanna say, what the fuck, is she a vampire or something? And obviously don't fucking tell me, but what the fuck?
Thank you so much, Miss Barcarola. If it weren't for you, we never would have survived. You're so courageous.
But what if there aren't enough lifeboats for everyone? Will we have to leave anyone behind?
Guess shivering question are scattered by the sea breeze. Sleeping in a coffin, the whole red screen looked like blood, right? And that she's so fucking pale. Of course, again, do not fucking tell me, but the signs are there. The sky is dark, but the clearing clouds are no longer noisy. The cries of gulls and the crashing of waves merge with the weeping of the crowd. They make their way through corridors and staircases for what seems like an eternity. Eternity mentioned definitely a vampire. For fuck kurva sake, autoplay me again, bitch.
There's still so many things I want to do.
I want to go home. Even if the storm changes everything. I just want to go.
We have talked about it. And the Nukatai are willing to give up their spots if there aren't enough boats for everyone. We want to make amends for what happened earlier.
But Tutu, this wasn't your people's fault. The Free Breeze will not abandon any of its passengers.
Yeah, you know what? This is a shit event. Fucking autoplay. Stupid bullshit. Raise her clacking box high. Her face flushing
You
red.
have my word as the official musical director. And I suppose, the acting captain.
Barcarola!
Not the best thing without autoplay rates. Just for fuck's sake.
Dividetevi con grazia.
What happened?
Oh, Mr. Roland, what was some fun, huh? I remember you telling us how hard you worked to find it.
Should we throw away the box?
One of those since my time in Galicia.
This shit was too big or what? Or is she gonna swim on the fucking crackling box?
Hey, Barcarola, you're not just a great musician, you're trying so good. You say that.
You call this a boat? This is Titanic if the girl was nice. I actually forgot her name. A new day, a new life, and the same old job. Thoughts on the solar eclipse. Did it just happen to be a fucking storm with a solar eclipse at that time? Fire confused diffuse materials or something like that? What the fuck? According to the timekeeper's statement provided to our personnel, the recent hijacking of the Free Breeze was orchestrated by Miss Grace, a member of Manus Vindictae. Her involvement included the abduction of the Nukutai and persuading passengers to wear Manus Vindictae masks. Considering this, an upgrade in our risk assessment for Miss Grace may be necessary, along with issuing a formal warrant for her arrest. Additionally, with assistance from Regulus, a member of the Timekeeper's team, researcher Ulrich of Laplace was able to complete his artificial storm experiment on the Free Breeze. Regulus's record was identified as an immune material, however, its overall efficacy is weak, providing only a minor delay in the onset of era sickness and critically lacks reproducibility. None of the copies of the records show the same level of efficacy. Regulus attributes this to the record's unique rock spirit, claiming it possesses a soul that its imitations lack. This claim has not yet been rigorously assessed. I can't. Actually, her fucking record is like storm immune or at least resistant. Immune material. How and what and why? The fuck? What the fuck? Still have no idea if the eclipse was relevant to anything. What the fuck you mean? Finding home of the waves. She came from afar with many names and has never left you. Oh? Why is Regulus on the fucking crackling box? With Grace takes a whole ship hostages, abducts people, making them wear masks, threats everyone with a fake storm foundation. We may need to update the profile. The fuck is happening? Oh my god, Ulrich fucking flashing all the fake discs. Finding home on the waves. Seawater soaks the tips of her hair, the hem of her and it's not gonna move forward. Why? Why? Blue Epoch. One fucking thing. The fuck are you doing with the autoplay? Why do you have this? There is a button that does that. For fuck's sake. Seawater soaks the tips of her hair, the hem of her tweed skirt ripples among the waves. The violin, once hidden within the crackling box, nestles against her, its neck, body and tail piece interlocking, a small boat from the past buoying her steadily. Barcolara realizes a terrifying truth, one she has long ignored.
Like what Papa and Mama said.
Our cheeky little pumpkin's violin should have a rich and bright the tone. Not too sharp or unbalanced, just to light her.
Cheeky little pumpkin.
Let's ask Mr. Bell for some top-notch spruce or maple wood. The best that Cremona can offer. We'll need some glue for the neck joint and plenty of varnish.
Of course, this is a Cremona violin we're talking about. Most important of all, it will be a violin for our little Barcarola.
When I hear her true name, Baccarola, it skips, like, fuck this game.
I suppose my heart is still there with them.
It's Barcarola, but I hear Baccarola, and Bacca in Japanese means stupid. right? Idiot, whatever. And I think to Toa calling her stupid, and I'm like, it kind of makes sense. Gentle breeze blows as she finally recognizes that the little wisp of smoke lingering in her heart. Idiot Bala.
Mama. And Cremona.
Głupia Ola. The rain finally stopped. The horizon shimmers faint.
We did it.
Why only the head? Where is the rest of bro? Rola in Portuguese is dick, stupid dick. Why only the head? Where the fuck is the body? Ulrich, for fuck's sake.
Congratulations, timekeeper.
I should be the one congratulating you, don't you think, Mr. Fish Tank?
For a fluid in the glass tank struggles to form a V.
It's an odd twist of fate, isn't it?
Indeed. I've just reported our findings to Laplace. With this, our research on the storm can finally
sonetto.
advance to
Oh
a
my
new stage.
fucking god, what the fuck is that
I've
neck?
even managed to develop a taste for rock and roll.
What the fuck is that neck? What the fuck is that neck?
Speaking of the storm,
The fucking Carola, Carvola, whatever the fuck. The stupid bitch with the chess pieces. Okay, like, for fuck's sake, game. I imagine develop a taste for rock and roll. Speaking of the storm, Santa looks up at the sky, the reflection of the light of the water glimmering on her face. This unfortunate cruise has finally come to an end.
Here comes the sun! Woohoo!
I never doubted you, timekeeper.
But like,
There
it
was no
doesn't look...
storm. Not this time
Yeah,
anyway.
like basically like the length of my mouse is her neck, and it's kind of the same, but it looks like kind of okay on Vertin. On Sonetto it looks so fucking weird, and Regulus just looks fucking normal. Also, where are her glasses? She never have glasses on those like art pieces, you know.
Thank you for your continued trust, Sonetto.
Okay. Sound of the waves seems to fade away as it replaced by a new melody.
Smashing! This is sure to be the most fabulous boat party ever held!
Oh, they will be
Miss
smashing.
it for the world!
Familiar and foreign songs from countless lands intertwine as voices carry gently over the sea. Regulus paddles fiercely towards the music. Constantine, that's the fucking name.
Oh, give me a
Oh shit.
where the buffalo roam,
Copyright.
where the deer and the antelope play,
Hey,
where
hey.
seldom is heard a discouraging word, and the skies are not cloudy all day.
Da haben wir so manche schon gesessen wohl in Vorruhen.
Was ist das?
Taten singen, die Lieder klingen im Eichengrund.
Au clair de la lune, on y voit comme peur. On cherche à la plume, on cherche à du feu.
Viejas melancolías, cosas de la mar, llegan con el silencio de la mañana, y cuando sale a verla, vuela a su casa.
Familiar ballad leaves Baccarola sleeps.
L'astro d'argento, placide l'onda, prospero.
Santa is like, oh shit, Italian.
Venite la gile, bacchetta mia, Santa Lucia, Santa Lucia.
You have a truly heavenly voice, Barcarola. I've never heard that song before. Where's it from?
Oh, I know. It must be from Cremona.
No, it's a Neapolitan song. It has nothing to do with Cremona.
Fuck Cremona.
That's a Foundation helicopter.
Razor.
That island.
Huh? What island? What? The end. That's it. What the fuck? Damn. Vehicle Slayer? What the fuck was that achievement? Damn. That's it, huh? Barcarola singing is done by Kanye's VA? What? What? Wait, what happened? Resident Evil 4 ending? I did not play any Resident Evil. This is directly into chapter 9. It starts with them landing on that island. What? Quite short, it's been 7.5 hours. Mind you, the first half an hour was me setting up the video. That one wasn't Kakanya, Kakanya just made the full version. Ah. No, it was so fucking good, and I feel like there was so much lore. This definitely, Emo should have been the main story, and chapter 9 should have been an event, but it is what it is. That's crazy. Well, I got some rewards, 7 days left. I gotta do the fucking, yeah, I gotta do everything else. Gotta do the hard stages. There wasn't that many fights though, I feel like, so it should be fine. Then what the fuck is the promenade? Whoa, holy shit! Holy shit, oh, I get some items from this. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Yeah, because of Doris, I get it, but... Well, like here, everyone is here! Everyone is here, like what the fuck? We have Vertin, we have Sonetto, we have the Regulus, we have new characters, we have Grace, we have Forget Me Not, we have Ulrich, we have Medicine Pocket, we have fucking Adler, Hoffman, Mysterio, what the fuck is his name? Enigma. Damn. I mean, I think it was visible that I really like this this event. I'm like nitpicking at the fucking autoplay, although I don't like it, and the fucking brow furrows and cross my heart. Cross my heart was just like not in this event, but in a few past events and chapters. I feel like they were saying that, but the brow furrows is like, brother, fucking calm down with your brows. Like, stop moving your brows for fuck's sake. And yeah, and it was fucking amazing from start to end. There was like lore, cool story. There was like, I feel like there wasn't too much Fatutu actually in this. Kind of. Because she got locked up at the start and, well, fuck you. Kind of. But yeah, like overall, great fucking event. And I'm assuming Manus just like was lying about the fucking storm just to get the shells for whatever fucking ritual. I'm assuming for chapter 10. But yeah, was great. Do I agree it should have been main story? I think chapter 9 was important too. The field though, now just chapter 10 and 11, I'm up to date. That is insane. That is actually insane. And the problem is I can't do like chapter 10, chapter 11 because Arknight's Enfield releases, so I'm gonna be playing that as I already set it up. So we gotta wait an additional week for chapter 11. that's gonna give me time to process all the information from chapter 10, I'm sure. We got a note here saying Doris was on Tierra del Fuego a day and went to Antarctica. Would have been the same. Kind of. Ruining my brows? Hell no. Funny is that Fatu side event does not have story. What? What is Fatu side event? Is that somewhere in here or not? Artifact oh, this was kinda cool. I really like the artifact masters, but I kind of did it quickly and just went out. Cold Steel, we have to play Corvus' story. I don't know. Tomorrow? How long is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 8 nodes. So like, by my standards, 2 hours or something. Maybe we could play it tomorrow. Maybe. Because I wanna play it. Critter Crash? Hell no. I hate Critter Crash. No, I don't know. I did Pre-Storm Protocol, as I said, for the rewards. Main, of course. Done it, easy, triple S. And fuck Reveries. Fuck Reveries. Damn. Welp. Again. That was kinda it. Plus 10 is good. Part to give a stop if you want to. I mean, it's not like I want to, but seriously, Arknights Enfield releases, and a lot of people enjoy my Arknights content as much as Reverse, you know, but we kind of run out of Reverse content besides actually playing the game, and besides like main story trailers, which I don't want to watch. So, you know, watching the version trailer. Oh, the trailer? We can watch the trailer. Sure, we can watch the trailer. It isn't there, it's fucking Peggle with town building? What the fuck? Okay, let us watch the trailer then. Let's see how this goes. How much did they spoil?
Seriously? You're doing the artificial storm experiment? Here?
Here?
You're not about to go swimming with my most treasured record, are you?
You must understand. This record is a vital element of the experiment.
And you need to understand that it's a one-of-a-kind relic of rock and roll!
Oh, don't fret. I've taken that concern into account.
No! Ooh, the violin?
The closest potential location for the experiment appears to be directly on the route of this cruise ship, the Free Breeze.
Wow.
Wow. Oh, the reflection?
We're veering off course.
Oh. Wait, they showed the suitcase and Ulrich fucking thing?
These people are fortunate.
Together? Interesting.
Born at the top. Wealth and privilege.
Grace. Oh, that looks so nice.
Please, show us a new way.
What to do? Hey, she looks kinda better there. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Hey, yo.
A coincidence. I so happen to have a similar device myself.
Hey, yo.
1999? 2005?
Oh my god.
2007?
There is a pioneer
Yo.
who has crossed the storm.
There's a language that transcends all barriers. Please, everyone, hold on to each other and follow the music.
And you're going to do the experiment alone?
That's the plan. And if I fail,
Yo.
at least you'll have one more umbrella for the others.
Oh, damn. Hey, that's a good trailer. I think it still shows a bit too much, but I think it's a great trailer. Holy fuck. Yo. Yo, Ulrich, like, kind of, you know, implying that maybe he's gonna die. Of course he's not, but... Actually, I don't know. Because, like, okay, he's playable, right? But at the same time, ever since Green Oranges, I wouldn't past behind like killing characters in reverse. If anything, I'm kind of waiting for more people to die. I know I'm weird. With Grace grouping, yeah. And finished current event story with the Silver Palace beta. Hell yeah! Can't use this week to finish the events. I gotta play Silver Palace. Same. With rising red flags was something. Yeah, red flags. Oh, red flags. Whatever. Same thing. I really like the Grace scene. I don't like the spoiling of the. Oh wait, I don't like the spoiling of the like Ulrich flashing, but whatever. Oh, he wasn't playable at this point, right? Oh yeah, then definitely. Then I would have thought like, oh maybe. Oh my god, Fatuto is so fucking cute on this picture. What the fuck? I mean, she normally is, but like, what the fuck? What I wanted to say is still, like, good thing we watched the trailer. So on board of this satellite in space that is sending us pictures in 2001, 2005, 2007 is Regulus's record. But she has one, right? So there are two. Was? These graces are quite big. Yeah, on this trailer, definitely. She kinda looks like way better on the trailer than this. It fell down in 1966. Is he? Fuck. And then what? And then magically Regulus got it? I don't... Was that what happened? Yeah, I remember it falling, but then how Regulus has it? Okay, so it's my brain. But why did it fall then? And when was 1966? The record crashed in the rock concert. Was that all set? It was in the future when the satellite broke down, fell into the currently stormed era where Regulus found it at a concert. It survived storms. I don't remember that note then. Okay. It survived few storms. That's insane. That's so weird. Okay, never mind. I could sit here for an hour and think about it, but fuck my life. That's too much. That's too much. Anyway, so maybe I'll let you know in advance, as much advance as I can. Maybe tomorrow, like 8 p.m. CT, so how I normally like stream at evening, we would play Corvus Story. If not, I have no idea when, because Tuesday I'm definitely playing Silver Palace, right? When the shuttle was on the storm, immune effect worked fine. The power went off, so that the immunity it caught up with the storms happening. Okay. Maybe. YouTube told me I was 2 minutes behind. Yeah, I don't know. YouTube likes to do that sometimes. Anyway, so yeah, so thank you guys so much for watching. I'm gonna end the stream here. We've been streaming for like 8 hours. It was awesome. Thank you so much, and I'll try to play Cold Steel tomorrow. I'll try my best and I'll let you know. But yeah, just check you plan to watch the chapter 10 trailer or just jump straight into chapter. Oh hell no! I am not watching anything from chapter 10. Never. I am not touching that shit. I always watched not always. I feel I skipped a few trailers if you didn't like remind me. But I always watched the trailer after the chapter. Don't watch the trailer, it's giga spoiler. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, even more then. Thanks for the stream, by the way. It was a nice first to catch. Hell yeah. Thanks for watching, man. Thank you. Good choice. It's quite spoilery. That's mainly why I wanted to check. Aha, yeah. No, I never watched the like version trailers before. No, never. Do you hope to get from the free 6-star? I don't even know we have a free 6-star. Tuesday for my poison team. Like the story and then after that, yeah. Okay. I don't even know we're getting a 6-star. I did not watch the live stream. I don't know what's happening. I am watching shit before chapter 10. No freaking way. Anyway, so thank you again. Cold Steel tomorrow if I can, and Silver Palace Tuesday, and chapter 10 next Sunday. That's it. Thank you so much. Got a random 6-star? That's crazy. Well, I want somebody good. I'm gonna get Jessica again. That's so dumb, that random 6-star. What the fuck? Why random? That's not fun. Anyway, again, because I could talk for an hour, thank you guys so much for watching. Remember to like the live stream, subscribe, and all that cool stuff. Go watch the new Tasbin Hotel video if you are interested. Please watch. And I'm going. Yeah. Thank you so much. See you later. Yo. This event was awesome. Let's go. It was fucking amazing. Bye-bye.